The catalyst that sparked my dream of becoming an actor was the tree I first played in kindergarten school play. Even though I just stood there motionless, all the adults around me cheered and praised me. Camera shutters firing like artillery firing before my eyes, thunderous applause, my parents' bright smiles, and the surrounding cheers. All of it was a first for me. After that, I stubbornly pursued the path of acting, standing tall like that first tree I portrayed. Kim Hyunsu, is that really the best you can do? I'm sorry. Let me try one more time. Who the hell brought this bastard here? That's a basic attitude problem, you know. Huh. Yeah, sure, you can trip while walking. But asking to go again before the director even gives orders. There's a limit to being cocky. Damn it. And this is the result. Sigh. Should I have at least grabbed onto the director's pant leg? Damn it, why did you have to trip there? In a spot where you might barely get noticed, you fucking idiot. That man is weird. Oh, come to think of it, I didn't even remove my makeup. Do I lack talent? Kim Hyunsu, 28 years old. Aspiring actor, or rather, unemployed. Graduated from a regional university's theater and film department, drifted through the theater scene based on school connections. But no one has ever recognized my acting. Neither praise nor criticism, complete indifference. My looks and acting were far too ordinary. That's right, ordinary. There are great actors who, after 10, 20, even 30 years of obscurity, eventually earn the world's recognition. Could I ever become like that? Isn't that guy a good actor? That actor is from a daily drama. Honestly, we watch this drama because of him. Right, I get chills every time he shouts at his mother-in-law. I want to become like that too. Like that time when father's hearty laughter and mother's joyful applause filled the stage. Through the acting I love, becoming someone who can make people love it too. That's the kind of actor I want to be. Right, this isn't the time to be drowning in alcohol. I should look over the script one more time instead. From tomorrow, let's become a better actor. Taking it step by step like this. Someday I too will. I need to go home. And look at the script. Where is this place? Hey, you shouldn't go that way. What do you mean I shouldn't? There's no point going there anyway. It's a dead end. Please spare me. I'll really do well. I won't even charge extra, okay? So please. What are you doing? What? I just want to have fun for one night, so why are you running away? What's wrong with you? How strange. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. I'll keep it secret for life. Well, what secret? Did you figure out something scary? Please, mister. I won't tell anyone. Kick. Smart, aren't you? How did you know? Being too quick-witted isn't good. Patient. Are you conscious? Right, I was hit by a huge truck. But how am I this fine? I think I was hit by a truck. Oh, you weren't hit by a truck. You fell in shock and hit your head on a sidewalk block. What? Then. Patient Kim Hyunsu, you came in with a concussion the day before yesterday. You woke up after 2 days of unconsciousness. Still, you need to rest for now. The sidewalk block. Was I lucky then? And after that? Following that brazen thing to have some fun after so long. What? What did I just say? Oh, sorry. I couldn't hear you because I was working. Anyway, the professor will be here soon, so please wait. Oh, okay. Damn, even if you're going to dream, what kind of fucked up dream is this? Anyway, I was unconscious for 2 whole days. Huh? 2 days. My phone. Where is it? It's in the cabinet next to you. Missed calls, 6-2, patient. You need to rest. I get it, you're going to give up cleanly now and completely leave this fucking industry, right? And give a big fuck you to the senior who used to hassle you in college too, huh? SE Senior. I'm sorry. Last night Kim Hyunsu, you bastard. An ACCI accident. Accident? This right here is the accident, you bastard. Shut up and get over here right now. Come and give the performance of your life, then cleanly leave this industry, got it? What? What? We still haven't found a replacement, so get to the Yongdumpo police station set right now. Thank you, senior. What are you doing? Haven't you left yet? Patient? Where are you going? Police station set. Yongdumpo. Damn. Taxi. Come to think of it. What was my role again? Right. Murder suspect 2. I'm sorry, senior. What do you have to be sorry to me for? You ruined your own future yourself. Let's finish work first and talk later. Yes. Scene number 34. The given scenario is simple. Scenario, slang used on filming sets when referring to the overall content, situation, or flow of a script. The protagonist Detective Jin Young Mi, played by Ju Inah, interrogates murder suspect 2 Jo Inah, played by Kim Hyunsu, who is being unfairly questioned. This scene progresses mostly with Detective Jin Young Mi's dialogue, and I just need to. 4 months ago it's not. Finally speaking. Having a conversation shouldn't I'm innocent. Yes, everyone usually young me I didn't kill anyone these 3 deaths just recite these 3 lines of dialogue. If it were simply expressing wronged emotions, it wouldn't be difficult but. This role is a minor part. Minor roles must restrain their presence as much as possible. Maximum injustice while minimizing presence. Controlling emotion and presence to maintain the overall flow and balance of the drama. The complex task of naturally blending with the lead and supporting actors. Only by executing that perfectly can you hope to stand out. 34, take 1. Going right away. My turn has come. Well, people can be late sometimes. Don't be too nervous, let's just get through it in 1 take. The PD isn't comforting me out of kindness. He probably sees me as someone he'll never see again after today and wants to just get it over with. 1, 2, 3 action. Scene 34, first take. A face you've missed a lot, right? I understand, you were good lovers until a year ago. You must have missed her a lot. Looks like you've been watching some dramas. It's not time to exercise your right to remain silent yet, you know. Right now, we're just confirming the facts. Fine, let's skip the things we both know for convenience. Now, let's take our first step easy. Let's get straight to the point. Around 12:30 a.m. the day before yesterday. What were you doing near Lee Yunsu's house? I'll show you something interesting. The dashcam quality is so clear these days, what a wonderful world, right? Sometimes we struggle a bit to find the car that was filmed, but my specialty is field work, so anyway, after searching all night. TADA. My specialty is field work, so anyway, after searching all night. This came up. This person is Mr. Jo Inah, right? I am. And this is from a shopping center CCTV a month ago. 2 months ago, street lamp 4 months ago, apartment entrance. Why are there so many? Anyway, Mr. Joe Inho, looks like you went there often. Why? It's not me. Huh. Finally speaking. Having a conversation shouldn't be this difficult, should it? It's not me, I am. I'm truly innocent. Yes, everyone usually says that. That it's not. WH. What's with those eyes? Detective. Yes. I am genuinely innocent at this very moment. Didn't kill her. I have no interest in women who are old enough to be ripe. Cut. Mr. Kim Hyunsu. Yes. What did you just do? What? What did I? You wait in the waiting room for a bit. Everyone, attention. Don't touch the settings, temporary full stop. Camera director, main actor, and whoever brought him. Even Hyo Young-jin. Gather around for a moment. Damn, what the hell is that guy? So sorry. No, not sorry, what the hell is that guy really? No, I'm sorry. Huh. Come to think of it, there's nothing to be sorry about. The acting wasn't that bad either. Who asked you to be sorry, man? Where was this guy hitting? Just a junior from college. What's his level? He hits average. Average? That's average. How was it? I'm not sure yet. Really? So you're saying there was definitely some thing there? It definitely wasn't acting that differed greatly from the script. That guy earlier. It wasn't simply a matter of acting tone or dialogue. There's definitely something there. Stop here. What's this? This guy's eyes have completely changed. Hey Young-jin, do you know what human eyes look like in darkness? What? That is. It's common sense, right? Though it's easy to overlook normally. Human pupils are usually constricted, but in darkness they expand greatly to take in more light. It's instinct. PDU Jong-suk frequently observes this during night shoots. But this guy. His pupils are dilated even in bright places. That's not the only strange thing. He didn't move a muscle while Ju In was delivering her lines. No gestures whatsoever, not even the slight est tremor. At the same time, his gaze never left Ju In-ah's eyes. This is completely. It's like looking at actual psychopathic criminals. Hey, Young-jin, yes. I think we should send what we just filmed to that person. PDU Jong-suk. Yeah. PDU. What is it? I'm busy as hell. A video? What is this? There's no thrill. The countless changing landscapes give me no thrill at all. Only the being standing at the end of this monotonous journey brings excitement to my world. Only two things are needed to obtain thrills. Something sharp, and something fragile. This sound always feels good to hear. Finally, I feel like I can breathe a little. Gasp. Did you have a nightmare? I was just about to wake you up anyway. You sure lived the good life after turning the set upside down. Who? I'm Go Eunjo. Go Eunjo. I've heard that name a lot somewhere. I'm impatient by nature, so I'll just ask directly. What on earth were you thinking when you acted like that? What? That acting earlier, what thoughts and emotions were behind it? Acting? Who the hell is this woman? Go Eunjo, Go Eunjo, Go Eunjo. Go Eunjo. Go Eunjo. The writer? Yes, that's right. Are you a bit more awake now? Go EUNJO. South Korea's rising star writer, dense plots that keep you constantly on edge. Crime descriptions full of vivid details. And the depth of characters that breathe within them. She hit it big with last year's thriller debut work, currently South Korea's noted monster rookie writer. Hello, writer. I'm actor Kim Hyunsu. The main writer of the drama I'm currently participating in as a minor actor when you're consumed by darkness. Now, pull yourself completely together. And could you please answer my question? What were you thinking when you acted like that? What was I thinking when I acted like that? Actually, from when filming stopped. No, even during the acting, I felt something was off. Something was definitely different from usual. What was that? It felt like emotions that weren't mine suddenly burst out. No, were those even emotions? It was closer to some kind of experience. Regardless of my own will. The thoughts and feelings of a character from my dream swept through during the acting. That feeling. If I said something like that, I'd end up in a mental hospital. Since it's come to this, a frontal assault it is. I imagined what kind of person murder suspect 2, who was brought in unfairly, might be. What kind of person would be dragged before a detective for murder, of all crimes? Jo In-ho could be someone who truly missed his ex-lover and was wandering near her house, a completely innocent and good person, or perhaps not the real culprit of the case, but a petty criminal with other minor offenses. And maybe I thought he could even be someone who committed other horrific crimes that haven't been revealed. Ha 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 ha. This person is really funny, isn't he? The approach is fresh and interesting, but... Are you the writer? So now, our actor here took it upon himself to give the character personality. Without even thinking about the writer's intentions. Yes, that's correct. It's right to acknowledge this here. This isn't a situation I can get out of with clumsy lies. Ha, now that you're being so bold about it, I have nothing to say. Okay, fine. Naturally, the scene filmed earlier won't be used. Even that brief acting gets cut like this. Of course, this is the result when a minor actor dares to challenge the writer. Yes. You heard that, right, PD? Please scrap scene 34 filmed today and get another actor. Is a camera test possible right away? I'm too busy to come back to the set. Camera test. That's possible, right? It has to be possible. Huh, a camera test in the middle of filming. Well, there's no precedent, but when writer Go says something, this powerless PD has to follow. What choice do I have? You were planning this from the beginning, weren't you? You've already prepared everything, haven't you? As expected of writer Go, who spent 10 years as an assistant. Your intuition puts even decent veterans to shame. What do you mean by camera test? Wasn't I being fired? What? Would a writer come all the way to the set to fire a minor actor? Then. Well, strictly speaking, you are getting fired. From the role of murder suspect 2. Listen here, Mr. Kim Hyunsu, yes. I can't stand people like you. The type of person who believes only in their own talent without teamwork and lives for their own glory. But, I don't exactly hate such annoying people, you know. What does that? You know Jean M. I. Young, right? This drama's protagonist. No matter how terrible the case or mystery, a passionate detective who charges forward until the very end and solves it. Do you know who I referenced when creating Jean M. I. Young's character? Who? Was it? Me. What? Not Jean M. I. Young's righteous side. The other side. The other side. Fighting spirit. I don't avoid fights that come my way. Since the fight has already started, we should see it through to the end, right? Right, I want to confirm it to the end. What I couldn't properly confirm on the digital screen, that something inside Kim Hyun-soo. This is a hot OFF the press first draft that I haven't even shown the PD yet. With this, let's see if you can convince me when you're consumed by darkness. Show me, Kim Hyun-soo's acting. Phew. Alright, let's do this. Huh. This. Ugh. Where did the writer rush off to earlier? I don't know. She suddenly grabbed some manuscript and left in a hurry. Manuscript? What manuscript? Lee Jae-woon's first appearance scene that she finished writing today. Really? But that manuscript isn't finished yet. What? Didn't you say it was finished earlier? I said I wanted to finish it quickly. What? Then what was on the printer? That was just the first page printed out to test the printer. We're screwed. Call the writer quickly. Yes. What do we do, Uni? The writer isn't answering her phone right now. She must be busy. We're in trouble. Where did you say the set was? Yongdongpo. Are you going there yourself? If I don't go, who else will do it? It's camera test time soon, so come out when you're ready. Should I have asked at least? Why did she give me a blank manuscript? Except for the first few lines of stage directions, everything after is blank. Is this telling me to do some kind of free acting? Everyone's gaze is focused solely on me. To watch my acting. Right, whatever the intention. The fact that I need to show something here doesn't change. Ready? There's nothing to get ready. I've always been preparing for moments like this. I'm ready. Stand by action. I don't know if it's some coincidence, but the few lines of stage directions are similar to the dream I just had. A man in darkness is walking toward somewhere. He surrenders everything to an unknown emotion that pulls at his footsteps. An unfamiliar emotion rising from deep within his chest. Interest? Exhilaration, or perhaps yearning for both? No, can this even be called an emotion? This is a kind of instinct. Yes, it's instinct. You and I live in completely different worlds. The way we live in this world and the direction we move are completely different. So this is instinct. Yes, now I understand. This is simply the instinct to survive. God made me different from you from birth. This is my struggle to prove my existence to Him. Are you watching? Can you see me? Father. Are you truly watching me? Two things are needed to prove my world. Something sharp and something fragile. You dropped your pen. Has a pen always been this sharp? When did I drop the pen? Right. While I was watching Kim Hyun-soo's acting. I felt an inexplicable creepiness. No, that was beyond creepiness, a kind of revulsion acting. Can you call that acting? He simply walked. We were just overwhelmed as he approached. That acting just now was different from the kinds of acting I knew. Let me ask you one thing, yes, writer. The reason you went without dialogue. May I ask about it? What? Well. There was no dialogue in the manuscript to begin with. What? What do you mean? Writer. Yunamai. What are you doing here? This is. This. You took the wrong one. Took the wrong one, what do you? There's no dialogue written anywhere. So that acting just now was performed with just a few lines of stage directions. You. What exactly are you? I'm an actor. What does everyone think? It's raw, but it would be interesting. Isn't it risky? I'll leave it to you two to decide. It wasn't simply imitating someone. It was acting by becoming that someone and behaving as them. Acting through behavior beyond mere expression. The kind of high-level acting that only veteran actors who've reached mastery would show. It was a high-level performance, but Kim Hyun-soo's acting was somehow different. Raw acting. Wouldn't you be curious to see what kind of acting would emerge if given proper character and dialogue? I'll get straight to the point. I want Hyun-soo to join this project. Wasn't casting already finished? Must be quite a significant minor role. Supporting role. What? I want Hyun-soo to take on the role of Lee Jae-woon, this drama's main villain and the protagonist's antagonist. Antagonist, a character who has an opposing or hostile relationship with the protagonist in a work. Lee Jae-woon. But the role of Lee Jae-woon already has a cast actor. There are some circumstances with that. So, will you do it or not? A proposal to replace an actor for a role that's already been cast. And for a supporting role at that. It's an unbelievable, unrealistic situation, but I'll do it. That's what I was hoping for. I was planning to force it on you even if you refused. It looks like we'll be working together now, so feel free to come to the set anytime. Come and get familiar with things while checking out the atmosphere. Please take good care of me too. Just thinking about not having to see that bastard Jang Kyung-hoon makes me feel so refreshed. Hey, lead actor, don't say such useless things. Well, however it turns out, please take good care of me from now on. Here's my number, so contact me. We'll have a lot to discuss from now on. Even your number. Is this a dream? SOO. What the hell did you do, HYUNSOO? They're all going crazy saying I brought a murderer from somewhere. Senior anyway, I don't know what's what, but congratulations, you bastard. It's all thanks to you, senior. Too much modesty is annoying. Well, I'm busy so I'll be going, let's talk over SOJU sometime soon. I left almost all my stuff at the hospital in my rush to get here. I need to go back to the hospital. There's something I forgot. It's the prompt manuscript. When you're consumed by darkness episode 3, I'll contact Hyun-soo right after finishing the meeting with the company. So until then please get a grasp of the basic flow. Understood. Not only the synopsis but also detailed treatments for each scene, and Lee Jae-woon's first appearance scene, the role Hyun-soo will play are included. Oh, and by any chance, have you ever heard the name Jang Ki-seon? What? Jang Ki-seon. Jang Ki-seon. Jang Ki-seon. I definitely know that name. It's definitely a name I'm hearing for the first time, but I still know it. And for good reason, because he is myself appearing in my dreams. Those are Jang Ki-chun's memories. Who is Jang Ki-seon? He's the person I used as a motif when shaping Lee Jae-woon's character. Motif. He's from quite a while back, so you wouldn't know him, HYUNSOO. Search him up when you have time. It'll help with your acting. I know this sounds ridiculous, but the aura emanating from your acting was exactly the image I had imagined of him. Anyway, now that I've met the Lee Jae-woon I was envisioning, all I have left is to work hard on writing. So, the dreams I've been having until now were about a real person who became the motif for the drama. The PD was asking if I really brought a murderer or something. Was that Jang Ki-chun's emotion? That's impossible. Anyway, I need to properly understand this strange phenomenon. When you're consumed by darkness, synopsis Detective Jean Young Mi gets hold of a mysterious diary one day. It wasn't just a simple diary, but a kind of murder notice describing murder scenes. The people appearing in the diary's dates are killed one by one according to the described content. The only clues are the characteristics of the surrounding landscapes and objects described in the diary. In the process of chasing the nightmares described in the diary, every day Young Mi begins to be grotto. Next is Lee Jae-woon's first appearance scene. The face of a man walking through the darkness of the forest cannot be seen. His expression cannot be read either. The reason was simple. His very existence was nothing more than an imagination that Young Mi draws through the diary. Definitely it resembles the scenery in my dreams. Jang Ki-si-toan. Who exactly are you? Shadow murderer Jang Ki-si-toan, who exactly is he? Shadow murderer. Nightmare Days Special, Profiler Investigation Files, 1992. Shadow murderer Jang Ki-chun. Main crime targets were women. Estimated to have killed 17 women including numerous sex workers. Estimated? They estimate murders. Since Jang Ki-chun didn't lead an external life normally, his usual activities as well as his family environment were completely unknown. If they investigated, some of his activities should have been revealed. Even his name discovered during the investigation was known to be an alias used to confuse the investigation network. Neither his neighbors nor people at Th. By burning down his entire house and ending his own life, he became Korea's first murderer of unknown identity. The police's permanent stain, the shadow murderer. Perhaps the shadow murderer might still be alive somewhere around US like a shadow. So, before being caught by the police for his criminal activities, he took his own life. A murderer from 30 years ago whose identity no one knows. And he is appearing in my dreams. In other words, I have been dreaming the dreams of a dead person. I don't know why this phenomenon is occurring, but one thing is certain. It's having tremendous impact on my acting. Come to think of it, it's natural. Synchronizing with another's emotions means in some sense having a foundation for natural method acting. But this phenomenon could be a double-edged sword. During the moment I was acting scene 34, Jang Ki-chun's emotions intervened. Looking at just the results, it worked out well, but from an actor's perspective, it was completely botched acting. What if Jang Ki-chun's emotions barge in during future acting like they did then? It would probably become difficult to perform normal acting. That is, what I need to do from now on is completely control this phenomenon. Otherwise, I'll be consumed by the memories and emotions of the dream character. After that, I rested at the hospital for about a day before returning home. There was nothing particularly wrong with my body, but the problem lay elsewhere. Even after being discharged, I continued to dream Jang Ki-chun's dreams for several days. Every time I opened my eyes, I fought with my inner self to suppress the emotions that surged up. Inexplicable hostility toward the world, anger, great hunger, and vicious murderous intent. Fortunately, those emotions were merely dream emotions, so I was able to push those emotions into the unconscious realm and maintain my sanity. The point is, I need to be able to draw out these emotions and experiences at the right moments in my acting. Raw acting, was it? I need to find balance between Jang Ki-chun and myself. The training method for this is predetermined. Acting. Through acting, I must clearly distinguish the boundary between dream and reality. When you're consumed by darkness episode 3. Let's tune the dreams through acting. Of course, it's not something possible in just a day or two, so for now I'll focus on separating Jang Ki-chun's experiences from my personality. After about 2 weeks passed like this, the long-awaited contact finally came. You waited a long time, didn't you? The consultation process with the production company took longer than expected. By the way, Hyunsoo. You said you don't have an agency yet. What? They're worried about damaging the actor's image and can't do the project for this money? If that's the case, they should be idols. Why the hell are they trying to be actors? Anyway, those impact bastards. If I work with you guys again, I'll change my surname. Change my surname. So what was it again? The name of the actor writer Go put forward as a substitute. Kim Hyunsoo. It's a name I've never heard before. Drama When You're Consumed by Darkness production director Ju Chang-suk. My name is Ju Chang-suk. I'm the production director of the drama When You're Consumed by Darkness. There's a reason I visited the filming set this time. That reason being. What? 50. That's such nonsense. Yes. 50 per episode. A contract for any amount higher than that would be impossible. His looks aren't bad. But they're not strikingly attractive either. In short, by industry standards, he's completely ordinary. I'm fine with it. Well, for the role of Lee Jae-woon, looks don't matter much as long as the acting is good, but that amount. You haven't seen it. What? Actor Kim's camera test video. You haven't watched it yet, right? That's why you're asking for such ridiculous money. Well, I've been too busy handling all sorts of things lately. How about this? Monitoring actor Kim's performance directly on set. What? You'll probably understand once you see it yourself. How stupid the things Manager Ju just said were. Anyway, Manager Ju is always so lucky whenever I see him. What? It seems like you never miss any interesting spectacles. Interesting. Spectacle. Alright, let's go into standby right away. Yes. Actor Kim. As I mentioned on the phone, today's scene will be close to an extension of the previous camera test. Yes, I understand. The scenario is simple this time too. A man in darkness is walking toward somewhere. The place he walks is a forest shrouded in darkness. It's imagining the first page of the diary that Jean Mi Young obtained. You received the revised script pages, right? I excluded specific action descriptions from the stage directions as much as possible. I thought it wouldn't suit an actor of Hyunsoo's type. Should I use the same tool? What? Tool. The tool Lee Jae-woon uses for murder. Normally, wouldn't you call that a weapon? Yes. Weapon. The weapon Lee Jae-woon primarily uses will be this industrial screwdriver. As you'll know from reading the synopsis, it's also the tool Jae-woon's father used to abuse him during childhood. Is there some problem? By any chance, would it be okay to utilize other tools from the toolbox in the acting? A no-name actor being so bold. A screwdriver isn't a rational tool for killing something. Surprisingly, people don't die easily just from being stabbed or cut by sharp objects. Given the background, this wouldn't be Jae-woon's first murder either, and since he has some experience killing people before, he would have chosen blunt weapons as his first tool to easily kill his opponent with minimal force. I'm saying this is probably what I would have thought if I were Jae-woon. For realism, I think actor Kim's thinking makes sense too. Well, narration can be modified easily enough, so try acting according to actor Kim's ideas within limits that don't harm the context of the stage directions. But Jae-woon's signature has to be the industrial screwdriver. This is non-negotiable for the overall flow of the drama. Thank you, writer. Is this really a conversation between a no-name actor and a writer right now? Good, the positions are set perfectly. Scene, flashback in the dark forest, take one again. Standby, action. Title, Insect Collection. I feel so sorry for insects. Because insects really have done nothing wrong. I was just taking a walk along the forest path as usual when I discovered an insect. I happened to have a tool in my hand and remembered my homework. I must finish my homework. Huh. What's that? Someone is being chased. Then, I accidentally stepped on the insect. Whose fault is this? Actually, neither the human who stepped nor the insect that was stepped on did anything wrong. The fault lies only with someone who placed me and the insect at the time and place where stepping and being stepped on would occur. I feel so sorry for insects. Cut. Wasn't that scene we just shot somehow eerie? Acting. You call that acting? Acting is essentially mimicry imitation. You analyze and understand the character in the work, draw out their personality, then express it through dialogue, gestures, and emotions. Therefore, an actor's performance inevitably contains somewhat artificial and calculated movements. But I couldn't find any of that in Kim Hyun-soo's acting. For just a moment, that no-name actor became Lee Jae-woon himself. Writer Go has discovered a monster. Now I understand why she treasured that man like a treasure chest. I guarantee Kim Hyun-soo will start soaring beginning with this project. I told him to go wild as much as he wanted. I never expected him to show such beast-like acting. Manager Ju, didn't I tell you that you'd regret it? Where on earth did you find him? I didn't find him. If I had to say, it would be the opposite. He intruded into our world. That monster did. Great work, everyone. Hey, actor Kim. Take a drink. Wahaha. So, how does it feel filming for the first time today? It's my first time. Everything was my first time. Working together with everyone to create a scene of the drama. And finishing the day together. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. No, this guy. You acted so spine-chillingly, but now I see you're completely like a touch-me-not flower. What? Touch-me-not flower. You're like someone who'd burst with a pop if touched. Wahahaha. Ugh. Anyway, you really did well today, actor Kim. Let's all do well together from now on. Actor Kim. Yes, please speak, senior. Well, that is. You know those things I said back then were all said without knowing you well, right? Yes, I understand completely. Good, I'm glad you understand. This place is like that originally. Anyway, so about the contract discussion we didn't finish back then. Hey. Let's just be honest and open with each other. The fee, how much do you want? The article reporting that the actor for the main villain role of Lee Jae-woon in the drama When You're Consumed by Darkness had been replaced was published a few days later. Daily drama When You're Consumed by Darkness Lee Ji-woon role replaced unknown actor Kim Hyun-soo's name began to be known to the world for the first time. Phew. My control has become more skillful than before, but it's still unstable. Blunt weapons are rational in many ways for killing people. The subject who said those words definitely wasn't me. That thing's existence must not cross the boundaries of acting. That said, it's not all negative aspects. Though it was a bit unsettling, I succeeded in appropriately utilizing Jang Ki-chun's emotions for Lee Jae-woon's acting. During the moments of acting, it felt as if all the surrounding scenery became like that in dreams. But this phenomenon is indeed a double-edged sword. This style of acting can only work in the early solo scenes like now. In scenes requiring interaction and coordination with other actors, these strengths could become poison. That is, I must be able to completely control this monster. Cut. Okay. Actor Kim, I think the early solo scenes are pretty much wrapped up with this. So now I'll be coordinating with other actors. It's your first time working with other actors, right? You probably haven't even met anyone except the lead actor. That's why I'm saying, I think we need an intermediate script reading. What do you think? Script reading. Before full-scale filming begins, a time when actors gather in one place to read the script and roughly coordinate with each other. Obviously, the script reading for the drama When You're Consumed by Darkness was already completed about a month ago. And having an intermediate script reading like this was quite unusual. If everyone has to gather because of just me, you don't need to worry about that. Anyway, it's difficult for all actors to gather due to scheduling. We'll just have actor Jang Do-suk and actor Ju In, who will mainly be filming with actor Kim, gather for a simple reading. Jang Do-suk. Anyone who watches dramas knows his name, the representative supporting actor of the drama world, Jang Do-suk. I too grew up watching movies and dramas he appeared in since childhood. If the seniors are okay with it, I absolutely want to do it. I knew actor Kim would say that. Alright, then I'll contact them. Actor Kim, since actor Do-suk's name came up, he wants to meet tomorrow right away. Actor Ju also finishes filming early tomorrow. How about it? The next day. I heard an interesting guy joined USAS. This the guy. Hello, senior. I'm actor Kim Hyunsu. Yes. I'm Jang Do-suk. You look ordinary, but they say you act really well. What? PD use OK sign. That guy isn't usually so easygoing, you know. Huh, what are you saying, Hyung? Are you still sulking because of all the retakes during last filming? Huh. Who's sulking? I'm just saying because my condition's been a bit off since that day. Where's the lead actor? She got called to the broadcasting station, so she might not be able to come. Really? Then let's just do it with US2. Let's see how well our new junior performs. Yes, please take good care of me. Huh, why do you keep bowing? Let's start right away then. Hyung, maybe we should have some coffee and chat a bit more before proceeding. Huh. Actors greet each other with this. And look at him first before saying such things. When my junior is ready like that, is this the time for me to leisurely drink coffee? Jang Manhwa, the role played by Jang Do-suk, the person who clashes with Lee Jae-woon most after Jin Young-mi. A former organized crime member who runs a prostitution service business. A character who notices the existence of the black murderer, Lee Jae-woon, even before Jin Young-mi and pursues him. A character who initially conflicts with the protagonist Jin Young-mi but later becomes an important ally to each other. In some ways, you could say he's the most significant character among the supporting characters. Then, we'll start scene, first encounter in front of the police station. Police station main entrance, Jang Manho's cool yet powerful voice stops Lee Jae-woon's confident steps as he tries to enter through the main entrance. You. Perhaps. Let's see what kind of bastard you are. Going to turn yourself in? Better not do that if you can help it, right? It feels like my steps stop involuntarily. Even though it's just a reading, is it this intense? Oh, look at this guy. You don't need a script or anything. I'll play along. When You're Consumed by Darkness Episode 3. It's you, isn't it? Mi Suk and Yu Jong, Juah. You killed them all, right? You bastard. I came here knowing everything, so don't try to be clever. So what if I did? Huh. What? Coming out so suddenly like this? You came here knowing everything anyway. Right, so this is how you're going to play it. Ha, this bastard is really a fresh one. Showing your tail right after I ask like this. I see, you have nothing to hide since you're going to turn yourself in anyway. Why didn't you report it even though you knew everything? Ha. I don't know anything about the law. I'm going to catch you myself and kill you. How are you going to kill me? Why does this bastard keep interrupting me and being a pain? I'm going to stab you to death. Why you Jong? What? Who, what are you going to do? Jang Why you Jong? Seoul Songdong Gu Gumhodong 5XX address, nail shop employee, 23 years old. Likes to drink and often comes home late alone. You bastard, how do you know my daughter's name? If you touch my daughter, that very day I'll. Kek. You're going to kill me anyway. Let's not do that and make a bet instead. A bet? Yeah, a bet. Who kills first? But actually, there's no need for this bet. Even if we do it, I've already won. You fucking bastard. Do Suk Hyung. Why are you suddenly acting like this? This is just a reading. A reading. Ha. This Jang Do Suk. Got caught up in emotions during a script reading. And to such a greenhorn newcomer at that. PDU. Yes. Sorry, but we need to reshoot yesterday's scene. What? No, why would we suddenly reshoot a scene we already finished? Do you know what this is? Of course. Are you telling me to just sit still with my eyes open and get devoured by that green junior? Again dash. What? This one was good though. I don't think we need to redo it. No, this isn't enough. One more take. It's not even an important scene, why are you putting so much effort into it? What scene in a drama isn't important? Just once more. Just once more. Senior Jang Do Suk. The atmosphere seems different today somehow. That must be the guy. The talked about rookie who came in after kicking out Jang Kyung-hoon. But isn't his appearance too ordinary? No matter how I think about it, he doesn't match well with Lee Jae-woon. I heard he was cast without even an audition through Writer Go's recommendation. I heard it was PD's recommendation. What does it matter whose recommendation it was? The important thing is that he's a parachute hire. Bringing personal complaints to the set as an actor isn't that unprofessional. Ha! Senior. Everyone having complaints is okay, but according to our juniors here, you're saying the PD and writer's judgment was wrong, aren't you? Well, that's not what we meant. If you're actors, act like actors and be faithful to your assigned roles. Your roles are special task force team members, not merely jealous, envious actors 1, 2, 3, right? We're sorry, senior. Where are you going? You should finish watching what you were watching. What? Weren't you all gathered here to watch actor Kim perform? The scene with Senior Jang is starting soon, right? I wonder what kind of acting he'll show. It'll feel very different from yesterday. Yes, I learned a lot too. Please take good care of me, Senior. Scene, first encounter in front of the police station, stand by, action. Going to turn yourself in? Better not do that if you can help it, right? It's you, isn't it? M.I. Suk and Yu Jong, Juah. You killed them all, right? I'm going to stab you to death, Yu Jong. But actually, there's no need for this bet. Even if we do it, I've already won. You fucking bastard. Okay. The person who said something about parachute hires earlier. Who exactly was that? How is that a parachute hire? What kind of sophisticated acting is that? To digest the role to that extent in just a few days. If I'm not careful, I might be in danger too. How was it? It felt like I was suddenly facing a different person in just one day. Of course, what you just did was acting matched to our junior's tone. Tone. Watching you act, you seemed like the type who gets swept up by instinct without overall planning. Am I right? Instinctive flow. In a way, that might be an accurate expression. Let me put it simply. A good actor shouldn't get swept up by the flow, but rather know how to entrust themselves to it. Entrust yourself to the flow. Right, because a drama is never a solo performance by just one actor. Solo performance. You don't need to dig too deep into what I mean. You'll naturally understand as you coordinate with other actors anyway. Besides, actually, the biggest problem right now isn't on your side. What? What do you mean? I'm worried about the other juniors who'll get swept up in the rapids with you. Cut. Lead actor, sorry but let's go one more time. Cut. Ing. Something feels off. Cut. Ing. Again. 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 Lead actor, are you okay? Lee Jiwon dash. That's enough, right? How dare you lay hands on a detective in front of a police station, though it makes it easy to catch you. Lay hands on a detective? So, you weren't going to turn yourself in. You were a cop. Hey, you bastard. This isn't turning yourself in, this is being arrested as a flagrant offender. Are you okay, senior? Getting beaten up by such a bastard. Maybe it's time for you to retire from the field. With the economy down, there are fewer mouths to feed anyway, so that's good. Cut. Okay. As expected of Senior Jang Deosuk. How do you think your own acting was? I think it wasn't bad. Huh. You think this wasn't bad? Do you have high standards, or are you not being objective about yourself? I'm still very lacking. I feel like I could do better than this. Well, I guess now isn't the time to worry about you. I thought you might get devoured if you weren't careful. She's not blending into the scene at all. Is it because of me? It could be, or it might not be. Either way, it's something the lead actor needs to solve herself, so don't worry about it. I'm worried about the other juniors who'll get swept up in the rapids with you. I didn't understand what he meant at the time, but after watching Senior Ju in AH's acting, I understood. My instinctive acting doesn't harmonize well with other actors. It only didn't show much because it was Senior Jang Deosuk. Rough acting that doesn't harmonize with other actors. Can this really be called good acting? I can tell what you're thinking, but if you go further than that, you'll be crossing a line. Not just anyone can play the protagonist of a drama. So let's trust and wait. I understand. Despite Ju in AH's poor condition, filming somehow continued. And we reached the part of the story where protagonist Jin Young Mi begins to suspect Lee Jae-woon as the owner of the diary. Lee Jae-woon, that bastard is the owner of the diary. Is he a rookie? I'll enter first, so you wait and enter together when a support request comes in. Young Mi, I'm glad you're safe. This is you. Who? Are you exactly? Cut, okay. As expected, Senior, you're amazing. I'm not joking, I felt the strength drain from my legs. How was my acting? I understand. What the problem was. Senior Ju INH, it wasn't your acting that was the problem. This might be presumptuous to say, but Senior's acting. Every time I watch it, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. A wall? Actually, didn't Jin Young Mi know from the beginning? What do you mean by that? I can see it. Senior Ju Inah. No, Jin Young am I. Being consumed by darkness. The basic narrative of the drama when you're consumed by darkness is a tragedy. As the story progresses, protagonist Jin Young Mi gradually loses her initially spirited and free-spirited nature. She falls into the darkness that Lee Jae-woon shows, and soon becomes consumed by it. Perhaps a part of Jin Young Mi's heart knew all along. The fact that Lee Jae-woon was a human with incomplete aspects somewhere. But she continued to deny the suspicion sprouting in her heart, and that denial was denied once again by the darkness that Jang Man-ho showed. Denial upon denial creates endless despair. The helplessness that Ju In-ah had been trapped in lately, this was its true nature. Only when understanding of the world depicted by the script comes first can you properly complete a character who truly lives in that world. Without realizing it herself, Ju In-ah had fallen into that world. What she thought was poor condition was actually the result of being too immersed in the characters of Lee Jae-woon and Jin Young Mi. Falling into the world of the work without even being conscious of it, truly a talent in the realm of natural genius. The instability expressed in Senior's acting made me feel like I was actually seeing Jin Young Mi herself. Maybe acting can never be perfect from the start. I was doing it right. I truly felt it was amazing. Really? An interesting thing has arrived. Kill. If you don't kill, you die. Why is it, Senior? Why do your words sound like you're asking me to kill you? Answer me, Senior. If you have any human heart. Why did you do it? Why? Exactly. What was I to you? Well, from the first day I saw you, I felt it. Cut. The Jae-woon you interpreted has been making me suffer too much. Let me ask just one thing. Did he have even a little bit of love for Young Mi? There was no salvation for me. No. Okay. Both of you were perfect. You really worked hard, Actor Kim. Thanks to you, filming seems like it'll finish earlier than scheduled. Rather, it's thanks to the director that I was able to learn day by day and approach filming. Like Senior Jang said, your problem is being too modest. Oh, and about the trailer we talked about before. Yes. As writer Go suggested, it's been decided to use Lee Jae-woon's first appearance in the forest scene. It's scheduled to air early next month. So it'll start appearing from next weekend. What? My scene will appear solo in the trailer? But the protagonist is clearly. Considering the overall atmosphere of the drama, I think that's the right choice too. Writer's opinion is correct, so don't worry about my feelings. But what but? There's no scene that reveals this drama's identity as much as that one. So you can be proud of it. 1 week later. The official trailer for the drama When You're Consumed by Darkness began airing. It's a face I've never seen before. Who is it? Seems like he's a rookie actor, but his presence is no joke. So menacing. Didn't they bring a real murderer from somewhere? The trailer was well made too, and I'm looking forward to writer Go Eunjo's next work. Must watch live from episode 1. When the platform's comment reactions became significant, the production company, deciding they needed to row harder, edited and distributed even short videos containing Lee Jae-woon's first appearance. Lee Jae-woon's first appearance. And the views for 1 week reached an incredible 300,000. In a situation without star actors for box office success, this was an extremely exceptional figure. Unknown actor Kim Hyunsu's face began to be known throughout Korea at a faster pace than expected. The great actor graces US with his presence. Have you arrived, great actor? Why are you suddenly acting like this? I'm here, MOM. You're here, son. Hyunsu's mother. Hey, aren't you going to greet me, OPPA? Hee hee. Hyunsoo's younger sister Kim Yumi. Hyunsoo's younger sister Kim Yumi. Ugh, OPPA, I told you not to buy things like this. The semester just started, so you're short on money, right? I put some spending money inside too. Is this the life of a sister with a successful actor brother? I'm not successful yet. A successful actor being. That's enough now. Yes. Thank you for the meal. Wow, OPPA. Don't they feed you on set? They do. But the problem is it doesn't taste like this. MOM, do you have any thoughts about doing catering on set? If mom did it, it would be a real hit. I made a lot of rice, so don't worry and eat to your heart's content. Oh, isn't it almost time for it to start? OPPA appearing in a drama. Is this real? Alright. Yumi, could you bring MOM some water? I still can't believe it either. But I really am going to appear. It's starting. It's interesting. It's totally interesting. Why isn't OPPA appearing? OPPA appears from episode 3. Then what are you doing here now? Just go back and come again next week. Okay. You're telling your OPPA to bring gifts again when he comes, aren't you? No. It really is like that. If we're going to gather like this, it would be nice if OPPA came when he's on TV. Mother. Yes. I became an actor. Weren't you always an actor? MOM always thought our son was an actor. And your dad felt the same way too. If your dad saw you like this now, he would have been so happy, right? Mother. So, the spending money? Huh. I sent it last week. Right. It was quite substantial. Work harder and become an even better actor, son. Yes, mother. I'll definitely make it so. Actor Kim, what are you doing now? I'm having drinks with writer Go and manager Ju while watching episode 1. Actor Kim, hello. Why are you calling at this late hour? Don't actors have private lives? Hello everyone. Huh. Of course we should be fine. The drama turned out so well. You were watching too, of course, actor Kim. Yes, I've been watching with my family until now. Did you check the viewership rating for episode 1? No, I haven't seen it yet. I thought so, that's why I called. Don't be shocked. I just got the call too. A whopping 11.8% came out, 11.8%. Wahahaha. Does this make sense? In a situation where some dramas start and end with decimal viewership ratings, a double-digit start is truly an incredible jackpot. 11.8%. Your Darkness signals the beginning of 2025's first-half blockbuster drama. TVM's weekend night viewership is driven by Your Darkness even before ads come out, articles are already pouring in. An even better actor is still to come. This is the level even before actor Kim appears. At this rate, it seems I've joined a good drama. And that means I might get buried in scripts even if I just stay still. It's been a while since I've been here too. Oh. Actor Kim Hyunsu has arrived. I said I'd properly treat you once, right? Prepare yourself today, actor Kim. Hyunsu will be busy from now on, so shouldn't we eat a lot on a day like today? Huh, that's what I'm saying. Today I'll pay for the second round, no, all the way to the third round. Kim Hyunsu. Let's go all the way to the Rookie Award like this. So, what about your next project? It's only been 1 week since airing, what are you talking about? I don't know yet. That's exactly why I'm saying this. What? Even though it's only the first week, the reaction is already significant. When Lee Jae-woon appears this weekend, I guarantee it'll blow up big once more. Do you really think so? My intuition from being in the field for a long time tells me so. So prepare for your phone to catch fire from now on. Senior, do you have some kind of divine power? Answer it quickly, hurry. It might really be a contact call. That's such nonsense. Yeah, why is Inah Nuna calling at this hour? Inah Nuna? This guy Hyunsu is already on a Nuna Dongsung basis with actresses. Everyone quiet. Our actor Kim Hyunsu is having a phone conversation with none other than actor Ju Inah. Ahem, hello. Hyunsu, where are you now? Yes. I'm in Dihangno. Dihangno? Oh my. I'm in that area too. My agency office is over there. Really? What's with that reaction like you're not happy at all? Anyway, we're in Dihangno. What are you doing? I'm having drinks with senior Youngjin and college friends. Youngjin? The filming team AD. Oh right, he called you senior. Then. If it's not a bother, could I come over there for a bit? Hello, I'm actor Ju Inah. I hope I'm not being tactless by joining your gathering. Nuna, but why did you come here? I'm also the drama's lead actor, I should do some promotion at times like this. Senior Ju Inah. We can meet again next time too, right? Of course, I'm close with Hyunsu. When you're consumed by darkness. Must. Watch. Live. Must. Watch. Live. Thanks to you, it was fun, Nuna. I was worried I might have been a bother, but I'm glad I wasn't. If it's okay, shall we walk for a bit, Junior? Yes, that sounds good. Today was really fun after such a long time. It felt like going back to college days, you know. You said you'd stay just for a moment, but congratulations on becoming your school alumni. Sorry, old memories came back and I did that without realizing it. I've been busy with acting this and that, so I've become distant from all the old people. So meeting with various people like this. It's been 2 Are you still acting well? Thanks to that, I'm secretly ostracized among actresses of the same age, you know. You can come. Huh? You can come. Senior? Puhaha. Just kidding. How was it, my acting? It's not funny. My skills have improved quite a lot, right? You have some credit too. Credit? I'll speak directly. I want to work together with Hyunsu. Yes, what did you say? Why are you so flustered? Did you think of something strange? I meant this. Do actors usually recruit other actors? Of course not. Then. The CEO asked me first, to build a bridge with you, Hyunsu. What? The CEO? They haven't even seen my acting yet. They have. The day you first did a camera test on set. The CEO was there that day too. They've visited the set several times too. Anyway, so what I'm saying is. Could you meet our CEO once? Hello. Pure Orium Entertainment CEO Woo Jae-yoon. I heard you're in your 40s, but you look younger than I thought. Rather than a CEO of an entertainment company. You thought road manager just now, right? Are you a ghost? Not a ghost. Before starting the company, I also started from being a road manager. It's about not losing one's original intention. You really are a ghost. Our company has quite a free dress code. Anyway, sorry for making you wait, actor Kim Hyunsu. Not at all, I just came out early since it's near my house. Pure Orium Entertainment. A relatively new entertainment company with a solid pool of young actors led by Hyunsu. With the success of several rookie actors they've been promoting, they've recently been expanding their business, and are producing rising actors who are becoming Chungmuro's blue chips one by one. As you probably know, our Pure Orium Entertainment is a company that has grown together with rookie actors, so we have a lot of know-how in developing rookies' careers and potential. I heard you were at the camera test site. If that's the case, you've known about me for half a year, so why didn't you contact me until now? At such an important time when you're about to bloom, I didn't want to do anything that could interfere with actor Kim Hyunsu's acting. I'll be honest with you. Given actor Kim Hyunsu's potential, many industry professionals will contact you in the future. And with the acting I've seen from actor Kim Hyunsu, even if it's not our Pure Orium, you could bear great fruit anywhere. I can't say we can offer the best conditions. But this one thing I can promise you. Under any circumstances, enabling actors to do the acting they want to do. Obviously, I'm not asking for an answer right away. This meeting is solely to show our Pure Orium Entertainment's vision and our conviction about the possibilities that actor Kim Hyunsu possesses. Yes, I can't make a decision yet either. I'll think it over and contact you again. I'll be waiting for a good response. And that weekend. Episodes 3 and 4 of the drama featuring Lee Jae-woon aired. Did you see the scenes with Lee Jae-woon yesterday? Don't even bring that up. Just thinking about it gives me chills. But that expressionless, blank face. Doesn't it have a strange charm when you look at it? Your taste is really. When I saw the trailer, I thought it was the power of editing with all their might, but it wasn't that at all. They just brought in a real one. They just brought in a real murderer. They just brought in a real murderer. I know someone who works in the drama industry, and there were rumors that he really had a criminal record before. Honestly, I didn't believe it, but after seeing yesterday's acting, I thought those rumors might be true. On the internet too. Actor replacement was a masterstroke. Writer Go Eunjo's secret weapon finally unveiled. Lee Jae-woon's first appearance scene breaks through 13% viewership rating. In the media too. The reaction to Hyunsu was truly explosive. Industry professionals began to take notice of Hyunsu. Some of them noticed the potential he had from just a few scenes of acting and the public's reaction and moved quickly. Soon, as Woo Jae-yoon said, various management companies began contacting Hyunsu's phone number registered in the entertainment industry's internal profile. The types of management companies that contacted Hyunsu were varied. First, network-type entertainment companies that own production companies and have solid scripts. We possess a large number of excellent works that haven't been adapted to screen yet. If you work with us, there will be no hindrance to your future project activities. All-around entertainment companies that have been in the industry for a long time and possess recognition, reputation, expertise, and experience. To build recognition as an actor, you must first gain experience at a credible and prestigious company. We're confident that will be the greatest help to actor Kim Hyunsu's future career building. Finally, Impact, a power-type entertainment company that exerts strong influence in the entertainment industry through Korea's largest capital and network pool, also contacted him. Our Impact generally sets a 5:5 profit distribution for rookie actors, but for actor Kim Hyunsu, we're considering up to 6:4. You might not like the ratio, but the level of care provided is dimensionally different from other companies. Staff with the industry's best careers, a personal van, and even a road manager. Won't you work with our Impact? Honestly, I can't say I'm not concerned about the realistic aspects, but under any circumstances, enabling actors to do the acting they want to do. I'll sign the contract. You will never regret becoming family with our Pure Orium. The next day. 3-year contract period with a basic settlement ratio of 7:3. When schedules come up, road manager and vehicle support will be provided. The conditions are better than I thought. In actor Kim Hyun-soo's case, you're already making your face known through TV and the internet. I don't think this is a one-time thing. Vehicle support and a manager. I don't know when it'll be, but it still doesn't feel real. That when might come sooner than you think, you know. This is B script. Among the works that have contacted the company currently, I've selected scripts that would suit actor Kim Hyun-soo's conditions as priority. Actor Kim Hyun-soo's acting is certainly impressive, but it's also true that it's not well known among internal industry professionals yet. In the current situation, the best way to land the next project would be through auditions. The story might change after the drama finishes airing, but I think it's not bad to gain experience by taking initiative rather than just waiting for casting offers. Would you like to take a look? The first script I'll show you is a romantic comedy. Romantic comedy. Romance is my first time. How could I be the protagonist of a romantic comedy? Like Your Darkness, it's a supporting villain role. I'm confident with supporting villain roles. It's a sociopathic character who repeatedly puts the two main protagonists in crisis. It's quite a popular subject matter, and the writer is also a promising new writer who's been producing decent results consecutively. A certain level of viewership is guaranteed, so it would be a stable choice for actor Kim Hyun-soo. Going with a character similar to Lee Jae-woon's role isn't a bad choice either. Viewers usually have a predetermined image they want from an actor. The second option is the complete opposite choice. Complete opposite. Producer, Park Song-young. Production Director, Kim Ji-yeon. Script, Yoo Hee-soo. Cast, Jang. Yoo Hee-soo, a master of the drama industry who debuted with a short drama in XBC Weekend Masterpiece in '96. Mainly writes human dramas with social messages. And can be called a writer in the true sense who knows how to move the hearts of viewers. Writer Yoo Hee-soo has a somewhat fixed pool of actors she usually employs, and she's also famous for deciding on actors in advance from the writing stage. Holding auditions for newcomers like this time is quite unusual. It's not a common opportunity. The writer usually looks favorably upon our actors, so we were lucky to get an opening. Synopsis: people with their own losses accidentally cross paths in a small town and overcome each other's wounds while growing. The atmosphere of the drama is completely different. Yes, that's why I said it's the complete opposite. You'd have to completely flip the character you showed in your previous work. Just from this, I can't tell what kind of drama it is or what role I'd be assigned. She's famous for revising scripts live during filming while watching the work's atmosphere and actors' performances. This is still the first draft of episode 1, and we can't know what role you'd get as of now. But personally, I'd like you to challenge writer Yoo Hee-soo's work. It doesn't have tremendous impact like other provocative dramas, but if you do it properly, you can be recognized as a serious actor. The better Your Darkness's reception, the higher your value as an actor will rise. So there's no need to rush at all. Thank you for saying that. Once you decide, the company will support that choice with full force. Cough. Cough, cough, cough. I must save even one more person. So why is OPPA? Ichae-young. Why is OPPA going in there? Ichae-young. Please listen to me, OPPA. Right now. The rescue team is coming. Okay. Ichae-young. I don't want to hear it, so please just stay next to me. Okay. Please. I'm begging you. Please dash. If I go, even one more person can live. No. I said no. You know OPPA grew up on an island, right? Don't worry. We're not far from the dock, so there's no danger. Still, no. Absolutely. No. I'm Staff Sergeant Lee Junhwa. Deep Sea Diver of the Maritime Rescue Service. I'll also support the rescue of passengers. Gasp. Am I alive? The dream's content has changed. As soon as I heard about the new project offer, I had a new dream. When the project changes, the dream changes too. This is a big problem. In this state, normal acting is absolutely impossible. Sorry to CEO Woo Jae-yoon, but these scripts won't do. There must be a work somewhere that can resolve these emotions and experiences. First, let me research about the dream. A disaster of this scale isn't common. There must be records left. West Sea waters. Dock. Large ship accident, sinking. Found it. This document contains detailed content and explanations of actual incidents and accidents. 1993 Incheon West Coast passenger ship sinking accident, document category, major disasters in Korean history location, waters near Yeonan Pier, Yeongji-yu, Incheon Metropolitan City, Republic of Korea. 372 passengers aboard. Of which 71 were rescued. In other words, the death toll was a total of 301 people. I should have saved even one more person. This might be a more dangerous situation than I thought. Asking me to find a script, what do you mean by that all of a sudden? I know it's a sudden and absurd request. But it's important to me. If it's not rude, may I know the specific reason? I happen to hear through a university acquaintance that there's a script dealing with that incident. I heard the script's content and completeness are top level, so I got greedy, and I wondered if I could at least take a look. So in the end it's about script greed? Then you should have said it simply from the beginning, why bring it up so difficultly? Well, that's... Don't tell me. You don't trust my abilities yet, do you? Well, I haven't shown you anything yet, so IT can't be helped. In short, you want to test my abilities as a CEO? Yes, no, that's not it. Okay. I'll take responsibility and find that script, then make contact. What did you say earlier? West Coast sinking incident. I did mention the West Sea passenger ship sinking incident, but it could be a script related to it or using it as a motif. But before that. Before we proceed with project contacts in earnest, there's something actor Kim Hyun-soo needs to do first. What is it? What's your schedule like tomorrow? I'm manager Go Ji-yeon, who will be working with actor Kim Hyun-soo from now on. Please take good care of me. This is the guy who will be serving actor Kim Hyun-soo together with me. He's a very prestigious guy who's been with US since the early days of Pure Orium's establishment. Cha Eunsik, Ji Youngwang. You know actor Ju In, right? All the actors who are doing well at our Pure Orium had their work go smoothly thanks to this guy. I'll work hard. Yes. I'll also really work hard from now on. Thank you. No, I'm just someone the CEO sent. I thought you were a rising star who shot to fame with one drama, but you're still an innocent young who hasn't been tainted by the industry waters. I can clearly see what kind of young you usually are. In my experience, all actors with this attitude did well and moved on. Don't just stand there watching, get in. You'll be moving busily today. Is this your first profile shoot? You'll probably be out of your mind all day today. Oh my, Manager Go came. I was dying to see you all this time. Studio CEO and photographer Gina. Hey, Nuna, I'm not a manager yet. After 5 years, shouldn't you at least get promoted to team leader? I'm happy to see Manager Go's face, but you can't keep running around forever, right? I still like being on site. So, where is our actor? What? He's right next to you. Huh? Next to me? Oh my, oh my. I'm sorry. Your image is so much more ordinary than what I saw on TV. No, you look different. The atmosphere, the look in your eyes. Like a completely different person. Are you really the same person? Is there something you'd like to say? What? No. Well, that is. Do you have experience with profile shoots? I have experience shooting alone when I didn't have an agency. The atmosphere will be different in many ways from when you did it alone. The profile shooting process is divided into 4 main stages. Concept meeting, theme setting, makeup, hair, and outfit setup, main shooting. Do you have any concepts or opinions you've thought of? I also heard about this from the CEO just yesterday as a notification. I did fast since yesterday evening. I know Sister Jaeyoon's style well too. That doesn't mean I came here taking the profile shoot lightly. Rather, I thought that experts would know this area better than me. In short, leave expert work to experts. That's the most difficult request. Is that so? Yes. And it's also the nicest thing to hear. I've been planning the basic outline since I got the call. First, with soft and peaceful colors to match actor Kim Hyun-so's usual impression. Second, also with your natural atmosphere, but focusing on full shots with a serious and appropriate sense of weight. Finally, I'm thinking of capturing it with a contrasting and striking feel like Lee Jae-woon. What do you think? SEO contrasting and striking feel. What exactly does that feel like? You just need to make a scary expression. I'm confident in that kind of thing. Shall we start right away then? I was curious how you could do such chilling acting with that ordinary face. Literally, a face of 1,000 expressions. But why? Does it feel like a different person every time we shoot? Should we take a break for a moment? Eyes. In each photo, the eyes are different. Actor Kim Hyun-so, could you talk with me for a moment? This photo and this photo. Do you know what the difference is? They look like the same photo to me. Look more carefully. This photo feels somewhat close to Lee Jae-woon. But here it looks like actor Kim Hyun-so, doesn't it? It's not just these 2 photos. If you look at these photos here. Huh? What's different, Nuna? They both look cleanly shot to me. Sister, I think they both look well taken too. Definitely, there is a difference. I'll pay more attention. So you're saying there was some kind of difference? Probably. There's nothing wrong, so you don't need to fix it. Instead, can't we combine these 2? I think something more interesting could come out. Combine them, what do you mean? Think of it as combining the contrasting concepts we discussed in the meeting into one. Capturing both Kim Hyun-so's inherently good atmosphere and Lee Jae-woon's dark atmosphere in one face. In short, a feeling like Janus, the two-faced god. I'll try it. Let me know when you're ready. The young genius photographer Gina failed to realize one thing. That both of the contrasting atmospheres she noticed weren't Hyun-so's at all. Just because one work came out, that writer is making such a fuss. It seems like writer G got properly fired up, but what exactly did you do? I haven't seen her like that in a really long time either. She said if the actor comes, the cost would always be free. I guess we won't need to take photos for a while. One more shot. Are you already tired? You can still do it, actor. Well, looking at this photo, I think I know what happened. Anyway, the reason I called actor Kim Hyun-so today is nothing other than I found the script. This is it. Actually, I found the script over a week ago. It was delayed because there were things I needed to confirm. To conclude, this work. I'm against it. Against IT? What do you mean by that? The investment and production environment has been reasonably set up, and as actor Kim Hyun-soo said, the script quality is also excellent. Nevertheless, there are several problems. First, regardless of stability, the production is small to medium scale. Second, the director is someone who used to make independent films, and this seems to be his first commercial film debut. I looked up and watched his previous works, and as I thought, they had strong auteur tendencies. In short, in many ways, you can't expect profitability. At first, I thought it would naturally be a disaster movie since it dealt with a sinking accident. But that wasn't the case. The film's protagonist Yu Seol is a woman who cannot forget her lover Jeonhu, who died in an accident that happened at the coast 10 years ago. After 10 years, she comes on a trip with friends to the beach where she last said goodbye to him. And there she encounters an ice statue that resembles him. The movie begins with that ice statue speaking to her. A kind of romance fantasy. In romance movies, unlike dramas, supporting roles don't have much weight. Therefore, if actor Kim Hyun-soo were to appear in this movie, he'd have to be the protagonist. Yes. Though I question whether there's a need to make such a choice. The production scale isn't that large, so even as the protagonist, satisfactory fee negotiations would be difficult. Still. Will you proceed? Yes. When we first signed the contract, I still remember. Enabling actors to do the acting they want to do. Right? The fee doesn't matter. As long as I can act, that's enough. Good. Please understand this isn't because I don't trust actor Kim Hyun-soo's decision. As a management CEO, I have a duty to fully explain these aspects. The choice is entirely up to actor Kim Hyun-soo, and I just provide the maximum support I can. This approach is interesting too. Then I'll assume we've decided on appearing, and I'll contact the production team right away. It probably won't happen, but there's a possibility you might not get cast, so keep that in mind. The next morning, a cafe in Cheongmuro. This is interesting. Torso on the blue, director Mang Jong-icho. With so much edge bristling like this, how does he hide it so well? He is an interesting actor though. Those eyes don't suit this project. To use those beast-like eyes in a romance film that needs delicate texture. That's nonsense. Pierre Orium had quite a few decent actors. But how did this actor know about this project and contact us? The actor directly specified this project. Are you director Mang Jong-icho? Hello, I'm actor Kim Hyun-soo. Huh? What is this? He's a completely different person. As mentioned beforehand, today we arranged to meet to discuss the lead casting of our actor Kim Hyun-soo. Regarding that, sorry, but may I ask you some questions first? How did actor Kim Hyun-soo learn about this project? I didn't expect contact to come from the actor's side first. It's still an unknown film. It's awkward for me to say this myself, but I'm not that famous a director either. I'm not being sarcastic, but to appear in a low-budget film by an unknown nobody like me, I'm very grateful, but what's the reason? Honestly, this isn't content that would be profitable, is it? It was a story worth remembering. A story worth remembering. That's nice to hear, but I need a more specific reason. A specific reason. SOLAH. Scene number 97. A winter and spring beach with melted busts scattered around. SOLAH. SOLAH. So, you're going to leave me again this time? If this is how it's going to be. Why did you come back? Why did you? I had to come. Because you have to go. The emotion contained in these eyes is a pause I cannot draw in myself. Unreachable because incomprehensible. The reason why Seol cannot reach Gonhu. Actor Kim Hyunsu. I absolutely want you to appear in my film. By any chance, do you know about the West Sea passenger ship sinking accident? West Sea passenger ship sinking accident. I had previously researched that accident, and was also able to find information about Lee Junhyeok, the protagonist of the dream. Lee Junhyeok. Age 32. His occupation in life, deep sea diver, rank, staff sergeant. He was on vacation at the time but recognized the disaster situation and voluntarily participated in civilian rescue. After rescuing a total of 10 passengers, he went missing, presumed dead, during the 11th rescue operation. Exceptionally, he was awarded National Merit and Decoration and treated as died in the line of duty. In short, he was a hero. To be honest, I had never heard of it until I saw the synopsis. It's quite an old incident, so it's understandable you wouldn't know. As you know, this movie was made with that incident as a motif. No, to be more precise. It started from one person's loss. I can't reveal the real name because the person involved doesn't want it. But this sculpture is the work of a sculptor who misses the deceased who passed away in that accident. As soon as I learned the story contained in the sculpture, I realized I have to make this into a movie. I think I somehow understand too. I have to act out the story contained in that sculpture. Hyung. Congratulations on breaking through 20% viewership. Yes. Thank you. But since when did I become Hyung? I noticed you're 1 year older than me. Then you're Hyung, of course. Right, please take good care of me from now on too. Yes. I'll serve you well from now. No, Hyung. Didn't you hear what I just said? 20%, I said 20%. It's already been a month since your Darkness began airing. Your Darkness's viewership ratings began drawing an upward curve every week. Your Darkness Episode 8 peak viewership rating 20.2%, solidifying the unassailable position of weekend drama viewership No. 1. The stellar performances of renowned actors, Go Eunjo's solid scenario, and equally driving the viewership ratings was the ambiguous boundary between romance and thriller, discussing the Lee Jae-woon syndrome, the extraordinary popularity of the villain Lee Jae-woon. At the point when the drama heads toward the middle, during weekend prime time, the special interview with lead and supporting actors being scheduled also proved that topicality. Anyway, so about that interview, Hyung. I did receive the script in advance. But since we go with the situation as it comes, it probably won't mean much. It's not even live. Since it's a recorded broadcast, you don't need to be that nervous, Hyung. This is a big problem. Senior Jae-woon. Did you come? Yes, Senior. Hello. What, did you forget we agreed to speak casually? That's 2. Because it's been a while. Because you're beautiful. What? Was the makeup too much? What's wrong with this? I'll have you know, I'm an actress. Yes, you really are. Really am. What does that mean? Then what did you think until now? Our junior, have you been doing well? I suggest we have a drink of soju, but why don't you have time these days? Now you don't need advice from an old fogey like me. Well, our junior Kim certainly deserves to be busy. Was Senior always such a warm and caring character? Can't you see me at all? Of course I'm happy to see our lead actor too. But I'm happier to see Junior Kim. Hyunsu understands. Senior Jang has been having quite a blast thanks to you lately. A blast? The Lee Jae-woon acting clip videos that have been trending on SNS lately. Thanks to Jang Manho's frequent appearances in every Lee Jae-woon video, Senior Jang's acting has also become a hot topic. Actors, will go into standby in 5 minutes. Please start moving. Until just now I was extremely nervous, but strangely, I don't feel that way at all now. Why? There were so many interesting things. What story should I start with? Dressed up so elegantly like an actress and talking about stories? At times like this, you should say shooting the breeze. Come on, let's finish quickly and go have a beer while shooting the breeze. I am an actress, you know. And story or shooting the breeze. Huh. Hyunsu, what are you doing? Aren't you going? Right, let our young and reliable junior Kim lead the way. Come on. Yes. When I first conducted script reading with actor Kim Hyunsu here, do you know what this guy did? Even now when I think about that time. Honestly, at first there were slight concerns about the production team's decision. But you all saw the trailer, right? Yes, exactly. As expected, they're all veterans so they're not easy to handle. I wish something more usable would come out. Do you feel actor Kim Hyunsu's extraordinary popularity? What? I usually just read scripts at home, so I don't really know. Scripts? Are you already preparing your next project? Could this be the first reveal here? Well, that is. The next project. The next project? I'm hoping it would be your Darkness Season 2. What? Don't tell me Season 2 filming has already been decided. Huh, of course not. I'm saying the experience in this project was so good for me. Good. This one's usable. Nice. Now, finally, a common question for all three of you. To the three actors. What is your darkness? I think it's a grateful work that taught me once again how important chemistry with fellow colleagues is. It made me realize that there's no end to the world of acting. That's what I'd like to say. The work Your Darkness was the first to extend a hand to me. It was a work like a ray of light. The next day, I heard from manager Go. The interview was a hit, right? Don't even mention it, CEO. He was completely professional, pro. He could go on variety shows right away, you know. Haha. It's thanks to manager Go and the seniors helping me a lot. Anyway, you worked so hard on your first interview. From now on, we'll minimize external activities as much as possible. Anyway, the reason I wanted to see actor Kim today is because there are aspects of the next project's progress we need to discuss. Discuss. Did some problem arise? Well, it's not quite a problem. Then. It's a bit ambiguous. First, what I'll tell you is that the female lead casting for the project has been confirmed. Who is the CO star? Well, that's. Actor, have you ever heard of Guardian Girls? What? Guardian Girls? Guardian Girls? What's that? As expected, actor Kim probably doesn't know. It's natural not to know since it's not a very famous group. About 7 or 8 years ago. An idol group that came out with a band concept and was forgotten without a trace. They flopped their first album, then reorganized members and switched to a dance idol unit, and tried again but their second album also failed miserably, and the small entertainment company that planned it went bankrupt. The members scattered, and except for 1 or 2, even their whereabouts aren't known. In short, too embarrassing to even call washed up. Washed up? You could call them a nameless idol group. Nameless idol? Is it just my imagination? Anyway, I'm not trying to make an issue of casting a failed former idol member. The real problem here is I know. Huh. Of course I know. Are there people in Korea who don't know Guardian Girls? What? What do you suddenly mean? Your dreams will fly to the far end of the universe on our voices. I believe the scattered dreams will reach the debris of scattered stars and become light. Actor Kim over there, are you still not fully sober? Those are lyrics from Dreaming Star, a track from Guardian Girls' first album. By the way, it's a masterpiece that showcased the solo performance of Seely, who was the sub-vocalist and main guitarist. Guardian Girls are the angels who helped me endure my long military service. Your dreams will fly to the far end of the universe on our voices. I believe the scattered dreams will reach the debris of scattered stars and become light. Actor Kim over there, are you still not fully sober? Those are lyrics from Dreaming Star, a track from Guardian Girls' first album. By the way, it's a masterpiece that showcased the solo performance of Seori, who was the sub-vocalist and main guitarist. Guardian Girls are the angels who helped me endure my long military service. My goodness. Our actor Kim had this side to him. CEO. Yes. Then, that SEO star actress is surely. Yes, Seori, Guardian Girls' former sub-vocalist and second-generation leader. She's been confirmed for the role of Yusol, the female protagonist of Torso on the Blue. Anyway, now that the casting of the male and female leads is complete, the script reading schedule will be set soon. Torso on the Blue, with all casting complete, quickly began preparations for Crankayan. And as CEO Woo Jae-yoon said, the script reading schedule was set not long after. Actor Kim, you came early. How is the lead actor the first to arrive? Hello, director. Why are you already doing greetings you'll be doing all day long? Wow, but what's this? Now I see our actor Kim. Pretended to be intuitive but was completely a research type. This won't do. Take a new script with you before you leave later. Yes, thank you, director. What are you thanking me for? I should be thanking the actor who's appearing in my movie. Oh my, teacher. You came. Huh? No, did you come alone again? I told you not to do that. Yeah, it's fine if I take the bus slowly. Hello, teacher. I'm Kim Hyunsu. Oh my goodness, you'll make this old person's ears fall off. Nice to meet you, I'm SEO Yook. But you look different from what I saw on TV. I thought you'd have a really scary impression, but you're much nicer. Haha. Right, teacher? Yeah. Lambda, 104p/7, a renowned actor who receives respect from juniors in the theater world. A veteran with deep roots in the theater world, not only in theater but also an amazing actor with domestic and international acting awards from several independent film appearances. In addition. Hello, director. Hello. Wow, teacher, you're already here. I thought I came early, but I'm late. Sorry. Bei Gumsik, Young Jae-hoon, Oh Min-ji, Lee Jae-yoon, So Jae-hwan, etc. The rest of the supporting actors are also actors somewhat known in theater and independent film circles. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Yes. I'm watching your drama well. If it's okay later, could you give me an autograph? Me too, please. Oh my, come to think of it, my daughter was surprised to hear she'd be working with actor Kim Hyunsu. Can I ask for one too? Well, that's. I'm late. I'm really sorry. Ah. Ouch. I'm John Iseo. Please take good care of me from now on. Are you okay? S1 beach with a face whiter and finer than the white sand of the beach, and eyes more transparent than the seawater of Mukoport, she walked toward the horizon with steps more precarious than finely breaking waves. Yusuo simply wanted to meet once more. I'm too late, aren't I? I'm John ISEO, taking the role of YUSOL. From now on, I'll arrive at the filming site faster than anyone. Please take good care of me. Well, of course. It's not just anyone, there's no way director Meng would carelessly pick the lead. She's undoubtedly this movie's protagonist. You're going to have a hard time with this, aren't you? A guy like a wild beast crouching down completely. This will be fun to watch, won't it? I'm SEO. Let's work well together from now on. I'm Bei Gumsik. Hello. I'm playing Julie. Playing the pension owner. Hello, I'm Kim Hyunsu, taking the role of Lee Jeonhu. I'll do my best not to be a burden to the work. I'm Meng Jongho, the director. Please give us a lot of help from seniors and juniors so we can make a good work. Shall we start right away then? We'll go quickly through the stage directions. The movie starts with a scene of Yusuo playing at the beach with two friends. The one who started with the first line was, "The sea is so good." Not bad. Since Yusuo has a cheerful and lively personality, the rather unpolished acting actually fits the character without awkwardness. Ordinary acting skills wouldn't be able to balance this. Why come to play at the sea in cold winter? I've warmed up the room, so hurry up and come in. It's much better than in the photos, right? We did well coming here, didn't we? This place is still pretty and unchanged. Jeonhu is. No, I am. Why have I appeared by your side again? Self-blame for my existence that departed so meaninglessly? Or simply the longing to see you once more? In the dream, Lee Jun-hyuk dove into the midwinter sea, getting soaked and frozen all over. He sank and could never return to her side again, and only a coldness that seemed to tear his whole body apart remained by his side. Does Jeonhu, made of snow and ice, also feel such coldness? Can my body, which has become so endlessly cold, truly restore warmth to you again? I don't know. Right now, at this moment, I just can't bear to watch you suffering. SOLAH. What are you doing, ISEO? What? You need to say your line, it's ISEO's turn, isn't it? What? Yes. I'm sorry. Just now, what was that exactly? I just called her name. Just that. Why is my heart fluttering like this? Really, Jeonhu? I get it. I fell asleep while drinking, didn't I? This is inside a dream, right? You don't usually dream. Huh? A kid who passes out right after just a few drinks, what dreams could you have? I told you not to drink too much when I can't be here to take care of you. I missed you. I missed you, so I stopped by for a moment. I feel like I'm being pulled in. The atmosphere of the script reading changed 180 degrees from that moment. What kind of crazy beach in this freezing cold winter? Do you go out to sea at night after drinking like your life doesn't matter? These kids don't know how scary the winter night sea is. Huh? Briquettes? How many people are eating? Let me see. There aren't many briquettes left. What? You want all of them? What's the reason? SOLAH. Not there, here would be good. Let's do it here. Let's make this the finale of our trip. Director Meng Jongho also. Now, I'd like a bit more accent there. Teacher, very good. Just a little lighter. This scene's mood isn't like that. Let's try it once more. Okay. This seems to match what you prepared, senior. Let's continue. I was wrong. Kim Hyunsu was never the one being devoured. Not a wild beast. He's a predator. Despite my nagging here and there, everyone did so well. How about it, this movie? Do you think it'll do well? TV couldn't even show half of what he can do. The director's secret weapon wasn't John Iseo. It was Kim Hyunsu. If she can follow even a bit of the quality of acting that actor Kim Hyunsu showed, maybe this movie could produce results we never imagined. Well, let's end today's script reading here. I'm sure some of you were expecting a simple dinner gathering. But unfortunately, we'll wrap up here. What? That's too disappointing, director. Still, it's our first meeting. I feel the same way. But everyone felt it today, right? Let's schedule an opportunity to bond before cranking. I'll contact you separately through your agencies for details. Well then, everyone worked hard today. What was I to you? Your Darkness, final episode peak viewership 26.23%, never stopped its high flight until the end. B. Hyung, at this level. Shouldn't we aim for the year-end grand prize? Yeah, I think so too. Hyung, you could also aim for Best Supporting Actor this year. Or at least maybe aim for Best Newcomer. No, I'm not at that level yet. Hyung, you can say that after seeing that scene. Phew, anyone watching would think there's an idol among the cast. Hyung, then I'll see you at the wrap party later. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Please look this way. Please give us a comment about the drama ending. Kaya. Senior Jae-woon. Hyunsu. Isn't this the same place we came to for the dinner last time? You didn't know. Wrap parties are always at barbecue places. In the past, the first round used to be just actors and directors separately, but these days that's almost gone. Well, we all suffered together, so there's no need to separate. I guess I can sit here. Still, there are some PDs and writers who still do that. Well, PDU is a bit old-fashioned, but he doesn't like formalities. You came, senior. Senior Jang, are you talking behind my back again while I'm gone? You've been sitting next to me this whole time. So in this case, IT should be called talking in front. No entry except authorized personnel, and it's not wrong either. No, even WriterGo is doing this. Anyway. I'm so grateful to our WriterGo and all the actors. You know I was struggling until recently, right? I was being pushed to the back room. Thanks to this, I might get to do a few more projects. Actor Kim, you'll definitely work with me next time too, right? I'll write the next project thinking of actor Kim, so you must keep your schedule open. Then what about me? Are you cutting in line like this? You two can do it together, right? Oh, so. Is this the birth of Yoo Jong-suk's group? Yoo Jong-suk. Group? Just call me anytime and I'll do my best. When that time comes. Won't I have to beg you to please come? Oh, speaking of which, actor Kim is already starting a new project, right? Tollgate. What was it again? It's a project called Torso on the Blue. Tollgate? Right. Torso. Torso on the Blue. I've never heard that name before. Was there talk of such a drama being produced? It's not a drama, it's a movie. Huh? A movie? No, you should think about doing a few more projects here. Why suddenly a movie? What does CEO Wu say? Hey, don't do that, we got a pretty good project at our studio this time. Who's the director? Director Meng Jong-ho, it's his first commercial film, so you probably don't know him. Meng Jong-ho. I don't know who he is, but that guy hit the jackpot. What? What do you mean? Honestly, there were limits to showing actor Kim's full skills through drama. The character of Lee Jae-woon only showed limited aspects anyway. Right, actor Kim's acting is real when you see it on set. Anyway. Jae-woon doing romance, I just can't imagine this part at all. Yeah. He'll probably be really good at it. Huh? Really? Yes, actor Kim really absorbs his SEO star's emotions. Absorbs emotions. What? It's nothing. Anyway, Hyunsu will do well. What, how bland. What if even PDU cries? I don't know either. I just can't help the tears coming. The detailed thoughts seem to have been shared by all the seniors before me, so I'll just say something brief. I want to work together on projects again. Everyone, you worked so hard. And 1 month later. Finally, the first filming day of Torso on the Blue arrived. A vintage cafe somewhere in Yulgiro Alley, the first filming of a movie mainly set on a winter beach starting at the end of summer and in a cafe in the heart of Seoul. There was a reason for this. Today's scenes are about Jeonhu and Yuseol's story from 10 years ago. It's the process of filming their tender times before he left her side. Hello. Oh, actor Kim is here. Congratulations on the drama being a huge hit. Thanks to that, my shoulders have gotten heavy too. It's my first time being talked about before even filming a movie, so I'm strangely nervous. Murderer Lee Jae-woon was hungry for romance. Rising star Kim Hyunsu's next project is a movie, not a drama. Independent film director Mang Jong-ho, what are his previous representative works? I'm sorry, director, it's my fault for no reason. Huh? What director would hate people showing interest in their work? The stage is set, so now all that's left is for me to do well. Director, I'll do my best too. Hello, senior. You came early. Yes. Hello, ISEO. ISEO, senior. Just call me ISEO comfortably. Still, if we include your idol career. Aren't you my senior? Now, as both actors know, the scenes we'll film from today will mainly be Jeonhu and Yuseol's story from 10 years ago. Since these will go in as flashback scenes throughout the movie, film them breezily like you're shooting a music drama. You know what I mean, right? You mean emotion is more important than feelings, right? Come to think of it, actor John has music video filming experience, right? That's exactly it. Let's go delicately. Well then, get ready everyone. You're saying not to force emotions but to naturally draw them out, in short, just act comfortably. Director's orders tend to be a bit vague, but with seniors' acting skills, probably. I understand. What? Already? Yes, thanks to ISEO. What? What did I do? I don't have music video filming experience, but instead. When I was in the military, I watched Guardian Girls music videos countless times. I want to practice lightly before rehearsal, will you help me? Torso on the Blue. Yes. Please. Now, everyone knows we need to finish this scene before sunset, right? Move quickly everyone. Sound. Camera. Scene number 39, Midsummer Date, Cafe, Day. 39, Take 1, ready. Action. Sitting by the cafe window, Yuseol waits for Jeonhu, who is late for their appointment as usual. Even though she saw Jeonhu approaching her, she still looks out the window with a sulky face. May I sit here? Why? Because I fell for you at first sight. The reason? Because I like people with beautiful hearts. How would you know if my heart is beautiful when you're seeing me for the first time? Exactly, that's what I need to find out from now on. TSK, did I really fall for such old-fashioned lines back then? It looks like you're still falling for them now. I'm too late, aren't I? Sorry. Well. I'll forgive you since you came. I missed you, SLAH. Cut. Okay. Actor Kim, I'm asking just in case. Did you know actor John from before? What? What do you suddenly mean? If not, how could you make that expression from the first scene? Okay. What exactly was that? I felt that same fluttering I felt during script reading again this time. Are all real actors like this? I've been on theater stages several times, but I've never felt this way there. Actor Kim Hyun-soo has something special that others don't have. Huh? Don't tell me. This level isn't enough. Actor Kim, is there something you're not satisfied with? Rather than being unsatisfied. I think I was too over the top. Actor Kim was over the top. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Yeah, actor Kim is right. I was too hasty. Yes, it was a bit awkward to mention this part. No, you did well. Huh, I don't even know who the director is here. Actor Kim's opinion is right. If we went like this, we might have had problems later. What's this situation, director? Yeah, so look here. Looking at the props and interior arranged within this frame, the overall composition, who's the protagonist of this scene? What? Well. Right, the scene just now, from start to finish, was arranged to make the female lead Yu Seol stand out. But all those directorial elements. This guy completely overshadowed them with his acting. It was acting with the wrong tension. In the script reading and in the filming just now, it wasn't me who led the acting throughout. Lee Junhwa. I thought he was quiet. Was there another reason? It's clear what the trigger is for Lee Junhyuk's dreams to appear at the forefront of consciousness. ISO. To be precise, he's recognizing the character, YUSOL, she's playing as Chae Young. The current situation is different from Jang Ki-chun's time. Jang Ki-chun's emotions were originally something close to colorless and odorless. An alien quietness. But Lee Junhyuk's emotions are the complete opposite. Too vivid and intense. If this phenomenon continues to repeat, actor Kim Hyun-soo might be. No, everything about Torso on the Blue might be locked away by Lee Junhwa, the dream's protagonist. If there's no filming tomorrow, want to come out? I'll buy you a drink, unemployed senior. Senior, aren't you starting filming soon? Huh, our junior doesn't seem to know much yet. All actors are potentially semi-unemployed, you know. Actually, I was just thinking about contacting you, senior. Actor Kim contacted me first. It's obvious what it's about without asking. It's about acting, right? It's about acting, right? Actor Kim, why do you have such a serious face? But then ISEO will. She may look like that, but she's an industry senior to US and a veteran who's been through everything. Actor John isn't such an easy actor that you or I need to worry about her. So don't worry, and actor Kim, just do actor Kim's acting. What does the director want from me? Not an easy actor. But can I really be called a real actor right now? The director told me I have a charm that captivates the camera even when I'm just standing still. But that's not acting, it's just technique. Anyway. Everyone was begging me to appear in their projects. I almost lost my mind choosing scripts. In short, you called us together at this hour to brag, Senior Jang. Huh, what do I have to brag about to you too? You can stop being grateful now, so can I go home? I'm just grateful, grateful. You can stop being grateful now, so can I go home? I have an important meeting tomorrow. Wait, let me tell you one more story. You have more things to brag about. Not my story, but Junior Kim's story. Hyunsoo's story. Yeah, Junior Kim said earlier he had something to talk about. Actually. Definitely. Anyone would be flustered when first facing Hyunsoo's acting. He's not even traditionally trained and is an idol. How much more so? He must have felt the CO star's emotions being swayed by his acting in real time, and naturally that would lead to worry about the project. Anyway, to sum up, our Junior Kim is problematic because it's over the top. Rather than acting, it feels more like the character's emotions aren't being properly controlled. But that. Wasn't it the same during your darkness? I said it before too, didn't I? Actor Kim is the type who gets swept up in the flow. You also said he should know how to entrust himself to the flow, not get swept up. You remember well. Then that's enough. Is it? Over? It's over. What more needs to be said? Actually, the worry Hyunsoo is having right now, you know that's an incredibly luxurious worry for an actor, right? A luxurious worry. Like Hyunsoo, immersing yourself and bursting with emotion the moment the cue comes in, not just anyone can do that. You don't know how incredible that talent is, do you? So for the CO star, this is hell. Having seen something this impossible right in front of their eyes, do you think they can sleep properly by now? Don't you understand what I mean? The one who should be worrying about acting right now isn't Hyunsoo, but John Iseo. Hyunsoo, from what I see, you're forgetting what's most important right now. What? Is that? Enjoyment. The most important thing when acting is to do it joyfully, no matter what anyone says. You mustn't forget the essence. Acting should fundamentally be enjoyable. As the director said, primary concerns about the project are his job. Hyunsoo, you're an actor. And an actor is someone who acts. So first, don't think about anything else. Enjoy acting. You're always like this. What do you mean by like this? Isn't asking like that already a wrong way of conversation? If you keep being like this, I can't keep seeing you. What kind of math is dating? What are you going on about formulas since earlier? Ha, forget it. Let's stop. There you go again being like that. So what do you mean by like that? Just take one more step from there. If I go further, then it's really over. That's not it, the food came out. Weren't you hungry? Aren't you hungry? I'm hungry. Right, let's eat even while fighting. I got it, so go ahead first. Right, let's see after you come back. After eating something delicious and filling your stomach, then really, I'll use every method I know. Use to do what? To make up with you. Cut. Okay. Senior. How was my acting just now? How many times are you asking this today? I was so nervous responding to Senior's lines. It's amazing you didn't mess up your lines. Anyway, should I raise the tension of the lines a bit more here? How about the rhythm? How was it? Was it okay? From the first day, my acting hasn't been keeping up with Senior's, right? So I practiced hard over the of course I know it won't change in just a few days, but anyway. Anyway, wouldn't the second take come out a little better? Enjoy acting. Iseo. Yes. How was my acting? Huh. Senior's acting. Well. It was totally amazing. Ah, why are you laughing? Sorry, I can't overcome it right now. Actually, the premise of trying to overcome dreams was wrong from the start. Dreams aren't meant to be overcome, but to be carried forward. Right. Like ISEO in front of me. I didn't expect much from the beginning. No matter how extraordinary their acting abilities are, they're actors who are just making their film debut, practically newcomers. With acting experience limited to small theater productions, true newcomers in every sense. It would be greedy to expect more than reasonable from these two. From the moment I cast them, I expected the scenes would differ from my intentions. I originally wanted to capture their natural growth on screen. But it changed. Both of them seem different from last time somehow. I'm not sure exactly what part. 40. 43. 46. Actor John is going to make tremendous growth. She confidently brought the atmosphere to her side. No, has she already grown? Now. In presence alone, she's hardly overshadowed by Kim Hyunsu. And what led to that growth was. I just threw out a few words of advice. He pulled himself. No, beyond that, even his SEO star up to an evolution level. Emotional transference. Is he already using that at his age? It came from instinctive sense. Truly a monster. Let's get married, YUSOL. Yes. Cut. How was the movie filming? It was enjoyable. I'm sorry I couldn't. So actor Kim is now free until mid-September. Yes, that's right. Torso on the Blue is a work mainly set on autumn and winter beaches. Therefore, full-scale filming also starts in autumn. It's not anything else, but during actor Kim's movie filming, we received several CF casting offers. CF. Yes. Not just one, but 3 offers. Proposal. Honestly, it was unexpected for me too. Companies rarely use actors who played murderer roles in advertisements. That's probably true. Well, it shows that actor Kim's image is hot among advertisers, but the problem is. After review, we concluded that all the current CFS don't match actor Kim's image. The company's judgment is to reject them all until proper opportunities come in. What do you think, actor Kim? If that's the CEO's intention, I'll do that. Good. Anyway, after a few more projects, proper ones will come in. So let's wait for the right time. So, instead of CFS, there's a schedule I picked, yes. What do you think of this? Proposal GML print interview request, actor Kim Hyunsu. GML. Isn't that a fashion magazine? Men's fashion magazine GML, Gentleman Leader. Headquartered in New York, USA, it's a comprehensive fashion monthly published worldwide, boasting the undisputed sales among men's magazines. Why would they want me? Do you remember that photo? While working with GML, you apparently caught their editor's eye. Though it's called a print interview, given it's a fashion magazine, it also has the nature of a photo shoot. The brand isn't fixed yet, but naturally clothing and accessory ads will be included. I like the interview format aspect. Yes, even during inactive periods, keeping communication channels open with fans isn't bad. So, shall we proceed with this? As expected, I like working with actor Kim because our styles match. How do all your thoughts align so well with mine? Anyway, don't think of it as anything special just because it's a photo shoot. Basically, you can do it like when you took profile photos. Profile photos. Are you already tired? Oh right, and the print interview will be conducted as a two-top. Besides actor Kim, there's another actor participating. Choi Jumi. Choi Jumi. I've heard that name a lot somewhere. Why would an idol expert like you look confused? Why, she's the lead actress of the currently riding Princess in the Palace. Like actor John Iseo, she's from an idol background. Come to think of it, actor Kim has quite deep connections with idols. 1 week later. A princess lives in the palace. Also known as Princess in the Palace. A romantic comedy about a hotel amusement park chain heir and a festival parade college student falling in love, depicting their chaotic adventures. It's a really hot drama these days. Do you watch Princess in the Palace too, Hyung? Not as much as Your Darkness, but it seems to be doing quite well lately. Choi Jumi comes out really cute. If the 4th episode's rating is in the 10% range. That's pretty good. Looking at the comments, what drives the drama's ratings? Is predominantly the lead Choi Jumi's bubbly charm and beauty. Choi Jumi. Watching the drama, I finally remember. That brat. Who brought her here? Before being selected for the supporting role of Lee Jae-woon in Your Darkness, she was the lead actress of a drama she got kicked out of after playing a minor role called Pierrot 3. Though she's an idol-turned-actress like John Iseo, she's walked a completely opposite path in many ways. Since her school days, she became the nation's little sister through her idol group, ran a successful path as main center until her late 20s. Transitioned to acting after ending her idol activities, and became the flagship star of Impact, called the Best Actor Entertainment Company, still on a winning streak. I heard there was a war among entertainment companies at the time. And the victor Impact recovered the astronomical contract fee on the same day thanks to the explosively rising stock price. She's truly a star herself. Me appearing in the GML interview is one thing. But why is she appearing? She's the same age as actor Kim too. Both are actors whose stock is currently rising, and they're male and female. The picture looks good in many ways, right? In my memory, she was always in the spotlight for frequent tardiness, insincerity, and conflicts with on-set staff. Well, there's nothing more foolish than having prejudices about someone you've never properly talked to. Oh my, GML print photo shoot. Then I'll have to put in extra effort today than usual. I'll definitely repay the kindness of the mini kimbap and iced Americano you've brought me, OPPA. Today I'll go with a model vibe, not an actress. Yes, please take care of me. Oh, come on. Just speak casually like I said. Wow, Hyunsu OPPA is going to GML studio today. Amazing. You're a total star, OPPA. Hyunsu OPPA was already a star, Uni. Of course. Wait. But if today's GML print interview shoot, aren't you doing it with Choi Jumi? What? How did you know? Of course I know since the entire chain went on alert today. Alert? Hey, do you want to stop working and talk nonsense? No, but Hyunsu OPPA should know what he needs to know. You bring US food and coffee every time you come. That's true. And he's not even our branch customer anymore, so what's wrong with some gossip? Right, Wonji? Yeah. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Yes. When you go to the shoot, just remember one thing. Absolutely. Don't talk to that witch. Hyung. You look like a completely different person today. Stop teasing me. No, I'm serious. You could go to the year-end award ceremony like this. Stop it. By the way, the scale is almost like a filming set. Hello. Actor Kim Hyunsu. You came early. Editor Eugene Suk. Yes, that's right. I'm main editor Eugene Suk, who spoke with you over the phone. Eugene Suk, with her unique delicacy and sense for reading trends, she greatly contributed to establishing GML Korea's current status. She's a talent coveted by women's magazines and is evaluated as GML's real power player. So memorize it like it's a script. You can't let that witch catch you off guard even a little. I got crash tutoring about GML from the three Upgyujong sisters. I'll be overseeing today's print interview and photo shoot. Please take care of me, actor Kim Hyunsu. Yes, please take care of me too, editor. Actor Choi Jum's side is also on their way, so I'll let you know when we're ready. Hello. I'm Choi Hyung-wook, actor Choi Jum's manager. There's still plenty of time left. I guess rumors about being late being her basic passive aren't reliable, Hyung. Right. Where's actor Choi Jum? She went to the bathroom for a moment. She'll be here soon. You said she'd be here soon. She said she'd fix her makeup in the car for a bit. Our artists are also waiting, so just tell her to come. She said it'll be done quickly, so if you could wait just a little more. Do you know how many times you've said that now? Similar to ISEQ yet. Different. Her image is completely different from on stage. Still. Actor Choi Jum, what time do you think it is? Should we start right away? This gap is too big. You know the print interview was already confirmed and fixed with both agencies, right? Today we have a photo shoot, follow-up interview, and simple content filming planned. I understand the photo shoot and follow-up interview. What's the content filming? I wasn't told about that. These days magazines also produce online content as a trend. It's planned as a short segment corner so it'll end quickly. I can't do it. What? Photo shoot is okay. I won't do anything beyond that. What's the reason? I'm not an amateur, do I have to explain even that? This was already discussed with Impact beforehand. Seems like the discussion with me isn't finished. You'll have to do it. I won't be doing it. Let's proceed with the photo shoot first and then discuss. Collaboration with Choi Jumi was war from the styling. I've never heard of this designer, and you want me to wear this now? Is it because it's a men's magazine that the item selection sense is only this much? You want me to stand there? I can't go up until the object placement is changed, so know that. Moreover, don't you think being in the same frame as me is the best coordination? Junior Kim should focus on styling with those clothes over there, right? Actor Kim Hyunsu. Are you really okay with this? You put so much effort into hair and makeup today. It's fine. Proceeding with the shoot is more important. And though I don't know much about fashion, Senior Choi Jum's taste doesn't seem that bad. Actually, this kind of contrast might produce more interest, results. I was actually thinking the same thing. I don't like Choi Jumi as a person, but the styling, accessories, and rearranged objects she chose aren't bad. As expected, talented people are talented people. Actor Kim, you have better sense than I thought. Now I understand why Jien's hair and makeup team put so much effort in. I won't forget today's work, actor Kim Hyunsu. Junior. Don't you think that pose is too lame? Is that so? How about like this? Turn your head a little more. Yeah, like that. What is this? How can he capture attention to this extent in such a composition? How exactly did he? Both came out so well. Not to mention actor Choi Jumi. It seems to have come out well as actor Kim Hyunsu said. I don't like it. Why, Jumi? It seems to have come out fine, so what's the problem? Let's just proceed with the photo shoot separately. What? What did you say? I'll go solo for the photo shoot. Ms. Choi Jumi. You seem like a younger sibling, so can I speak casual ly? You don't need to speak casually. Just be quiet and listen. We're indifferent in this, tries but. If you're also a professional, shouldn't there be minimum courtesy toward people you work with? Courtesy. Yes, courtesy. No courtesy. Then at least there should be respect. We've accommodated everything Ms. Jumi said so far, right? Then you should also have some give and take. This is going too far. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Then. I should leave, right? Yes. If that's truly actor Choi Jumi's intention, let's do that. Let's proceed with the print photo shoot solo. Good that the feedback is quick. You should have done that from the start. Sorry, actor Kim Hyunsu. You worked hard today. Not at all. Set situations don't always go according to plan. So it ended up going Choi Jumi's way. According to actor Choi Jumi's opinion, this print photo shoot will proceed with actor Kim Hyunsu solo. What? Following actor Choi Jumi's wishes, this print photo shoot will proceed with actor Kim Hyunsu solo. What? As the on-site chief editor, I take full responsibility for all unexpected incidents that happened today. We'll keep the original format but reset the site with a single lead. Come on, everyone, time is short so let's move quickly. What are you doing, Miss Choi Jumi? Aren't you leaving? The thing you just said. Are you really not going to regret it? From what I see, editor, you seems very agitated right now. Agitated? Agitated? Me? Manager, do I look agitated to you? When your own actor is causing chaos you just stand there with your arms folded, but now that things aren't going your way, you say she might regret it. I've heard rumors, but this is really beyond expectations. I guess Impact handles things this way, huh? If you keep causing problems with Impact like this, it won't be good for your side either. That's enough, OPPA, stop. No, seriously, I'm done. I don't have to do a low-level magazine shoot like this. If we're not in, that's it. Even if you're in charge of the planning this time, if we officially raise an issue. Planning chief, what's that supposed to mean? Didn't you hear what I said earlier? I'm the on-site chief, remember? On-site. Chief. For this issue's hot actor print interview, the planner and main director is not me, but the editor-in-chief. And in the original plan by the editor-in-chief, Ms. Choi Jumi wasn't included at all. Jumi wasn't included? What are you talking about? Isn't that obvious? Our magazine is a men's magazine from the start, you know. Don't you get it? It wasn't US, but your side Impact that asked to be included in this project. And your CEO directly contacted our editor-in-chief. OPPA. Jumi, don't worry. I'll talk to the company, so you don't need to worry. Why are you butting in now, OPPA? Huh? You were just going to watch from the sidelines, why are you stepping in all of a sudden? No, Jumi, I can't go like this. The drama's doing well these days. What does a magazine print interview matter? You know this issue will be featured on the GML Global account, right? I know, but it's going on an overseas account unrelated to the Korean market. Why is that so important? The Emmys. Huh? Emmy? Who's MOM? OPPA, you don't know the Emmys. Don't you think it's about time to seriously reconsider your career? Emmy Awards. A ceremony hosted by the American Academy of Television Arts and Sciences since 1949, an award given to all programs broadcast on American TV in a year. This print photo shoot is right before the Emmy Awards in LA at the end of this month. So what? But why? Don't you get it? If things go well, it's a chance to be featured alongside famous Hollywood actors. If you walk away now, you'll have to answer to your CEO as well as for yourself. What do we do, JUMI? Should I go and plead with them right now? Do you really think you can deal with that woman over there, OPPA? Just leave this to me. I'll handle it. I just wanted to apologize for before. The main focus of this project was always this man, Kim Hyunsu. The unique presence in his photos. I'm sure that's what someone at GML noticed. Editor Eugene Suk seems quite fond of this man. If the main focus of the feature, who also has a good impression, speaks up, I can yield as if I'm reluctantly giving in. A rookie actor with barely any experience is easy enough for me to maneuver how I want. There was some misunderstanding before. About my saying I wanted to shoot solo. I know. What? You know. Yes, I figured it out from your working style and the results. You thought it would look better if we appeared separately rather than in one shot together, right? Since you already know, this makes the conversation quicker. Then could you tell the editor? Say it was a misunderstanding and you want to work together again. I'm really curious, why should I help you? I'm asking because I'm genuinely curious, why should I help you? Because. Compared to your doing the print shoot solo, shooting with me would get more attention. Why are you laughing now? Sorry about that. No, it's fine, but why were you laughing? Well, it might sound odd, but honestly I laughed because. It's not because I wanted to. What? What's with those eyes? How can anyone's eyes look like that? I get what you mean, but your way is a little off. Even if you lack consideration or respect, as the editor said, you should at least have basic manners. What? Who do you think you're talking to? Senior Choi Jae-yume, let's stop using petty tricks. Want to know the easiest way for you to get back into the shoot? Should I tell you? Shooting will resume. You're still here. Why did I nod? I thought he was just a clueless guy you could push around and he'd go along. What the heck was that just now? Senior. Yeah. Not doing it. Then I can't help it either. Wait. Okay. I'll do it. I will. I will. Huh. What did you say? I'm sore. Sorry. I apologize to everyone here for not acting professionally. Hyung, do you know this saying? The world is wide and there are many crazy people. Was that a saying? It's not over yet. And probably most of those crazy people are gathered in the entertainment industry. She really was an incredible woman in many ways. Yes, to the point where I don't want to meet her again if possible. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone here for not acting professionally. After that, Choi Jae-yume bowed 90 degrees to everyone on set. Oh come on, no need to apologize so much. Actor Choi, hurry up and come. We haven't changed the setup yet. And continued filming with a 180-degree different attitude. She even properly finished the segment content filming she had refused. Amazingly, the shoot ended much faster than scheduled. I have another schedule, so I'll be going now. Of course, she disappeared from the set the fastest. Wouldn't it have been better if you'd been this cooperative from the start? She may be cunning as hell, but there's a reason she's survived in the industry from a young age until now. You saw earlier, right? How well she works when it matters. But how exactly did you do it? What? Choi Jae-yume. How did you make her so obedient? Obedient. Strictly speaking, I wasn't the one who made her that way. Impudent brat. Just briefly, Jang Ki-chun's emotions reacted to Choi Jumi's behavior. I've experienced emotions from dreams manifesting outside of filming before, but for them to be so intense that they influence others' actions? I need to observe this more carefully going forward. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Well. She came to apologize first. No way. She didn't seem like that kind of character. Covering for an industry senior. How is it that actor Kim even has such loyalty? It's not really loyalty, I just said one thing. Well, I don't know how you did it, but anyway, thanks to actor Kim we finished the schedule without any problems. Thank you so much. The movie you're filming now. Was it called Torso on the Blue? If it's okay with you, we'd like to do some content timed with the release season. If that's the case, we're always welcome, editor. I'll talk about actor Kim a lot to movie journalists and editors. We'll work together again next time, right? Hyung. Yeah. But why did Choi Jumi give you her phone number? Who knows? To get revenge later? That makes sense. After the GML print interview shoot ended, to prepare for the full-scale filming of Torso on the Blue starting in fall. I stayed home without going out, focusing solely on script practice. I won't make the same mistake as before. I'll just make those excessive emotions entirely my own. Swallow the dream whole. Actor Kim. CEO. What exactly happened on set? What happened that made GML go so crazy? ZY. Yes, crazy. GML contacted US saying they'll upload the print photo shoot to their global account. I heard about that on set, so I know. That's not all. Actor Kim, did you also take solo shots there? What? Yes. Before Choi Jumi came back, I took a few test shots. It seems the American GML is currently considering putting actor Kim's photos in their Emmy Awards special feature. They're still in internal meetings, but it's almost confirmed. Actor Kim, are you listening to me? GML. American edition. Is that all? They want to do a special feature timed with this movie's release. CEO's office. I clearly said it leave field work to Jumi. Yes. So why did you step in? But in the end, the schedule went without any problems. No problems at all. Looking at the results. Our Jumi was practically reduced to a supporting role, wasn't she? Impact Entertainment CEO Lim Jin-sal. I went through an expensive line to force a deal with their editor-in-chief who didn't want to do it. And you went there and caused trouble. I wasn't the one who caused trouble. Oh, so Jumi caused the trouble. The actor caused trouble, so the manager who should handle the actor did nothing wrong. Is my interpretation correct? I'm sorry. Are you acting cocky because you trust your younger sister? No, CEO, that's not. I'll let this slide one last time for your sister's sake. But no matter how much your family, I can't leave Jumi to a half-wit like you. What? Then. You'll work under Jang Kyung-hoon for a while. Manager Kyung-hoon. That Hyung is already on edge these days. Yeah. Then how do my nerves look to you right now? If there's nothing more to say, I'll take my leave. Kim Hyunsu. Come to think of it, the reason Jang Kyung-hoon was so angry lately was because of that guy. That role should have been mine. Some random nobody I've never heard of popped out and stole what was mine. Seriously, he should have taken what was spoon-fed to him. What's with him managing his image and turning down roles? At most he's got 3 years left. But Jumi is different. Setting aside her personality, her skills and abilities are enough to survive in this industry for another 10 years. He made that Choi Jumi back down on set. When he's only done one project. The one who pushed Jang Kyung-hoon out of your darkness was Kim Hyun-soo. The one who humiliated Choi Jumi was Kim Hyun-soo. And the one who rejected Impact's industry best offer was also Kim Hyun-soo. Jae-yoon got her hands on an interesting gem. She always had a good eye. Gem collecting is my specialty of specialties. Once I set my eyes on a gem, I never let it go, no matter what. Even if it belongs to someone else. Breaking news. As of now, the number of missing persons from the Parang ship sinking accident totals 327. Missing persons, 327 total as of now. Of these, the number confirmed dead is. Meanwhile, the whereabouts of Mr. Lee, a former maritime rescue team member who participated in the rescue, have still not been confirmed. Sadly, those confirmed dead bring deep sorrow to everyone's hearts. Stay right here and don't move. I'll be back soon, so don't worry. It's post-traumatic stress disorder. If you take these pills regularly, you'll be able to overcome it. You made a good decision. Facing the memories of the accident and deliberately exposing yourself to them can be a positive treatment method. Hello. 3 people came. Why the beach in winter? Cut, okay. Senior. You've improved a lot in the short time I haven't seen you. Senior, how was that just now? I didn't expect an okay in one take. Could I also be an acting genius like Senior? Now that I think about it, you don't have filming today, right? But you came all the way down to Tien on your day off. SEO, I came to watch your acting. What? Why my acting? I felt I needed to capture what Hyunsu looks like without Jeonhu. Maybe he's been watching everything. What? Jeonhu probably has been watching Hyunsu left alone. The whole time, hasn't he? The reason Jeonhu reappears in front of Hyunsu is probably there. Wait, is this that thing? Method acting? No, it's not really method acting. Kind of a warm-up. It is method acting. And why did you lose so much weight? Are you even eating? I didn't starve, I was training. I had a photo shoot recently. Wow, I really can't beat actor Kim's acting passion. So that's why. You asked to see the unedited footage? Yes, director. Thanks to you granting my unreasonable request, it was a great help. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's filming. What kind of acting Senior will show? I'm so excited. How will it be different from the script reading? Back then, I wasn't ready to accept Senior's acting and emotions yet. But now it's different from then. Tomorrow, I wonder. What kind of Jeonhu will Senior show? Number 66. The economics of this world and the next. That place is the boundary between this world and the afterlife. You understand? You must never go to the beach at night. If you ever encounter the spirits wandering the sea, you'll never be able to return here again. Spirits? Where in the world would such things exist, grandfather? They exist. And not just one or two. I've seen them before, lured by the gestures of those wretched spirits. Foolish people walking into the sea on their own feet. Do you have briquettes? Briquettes? Let me see. How much are you planning to grill? Just a lot. Give me all you have. Well, what you can reach might be better. The sea is somewhere you can't see or reach. SOLAH. Since I was young, I was good at packaging myself. I had looks that drew attention wherever one went, and people's gazes followed me. So I had no choice but to follow along. Strictly speaking, I became packaged. When I came to my senses, I was preparing to be an idol. But I failed, and concern and worry from people around me poured in. I heard one of the members started internet broadcasting. News came that someone had entered the entertainment districts. I think someone became an influencer. Their dreams collapsed, all of it. Was probably because of me. Because a fake like me was mixed in among those truly sparkling real ones. I must become real. I've lived in that fear. The packaging barely held together by the string of fear and the knot of acting. Burst open in front of Jeonhu, who returned to Yu Seol after 10 years. Jeonhu's voice is saying this. My feelings for you are real. So now you too should stop and vomit out what's truly yours. The brief thoughts scattered into pieces before long. Before I knew it, I was just following the emotions swirling inside me. I think I understand a little bit about what acting is. Acting is vomiting out one's emotions, the inner self you've had all along, into the world in a slightly different form. At this moment, YUSOL. Why so late? Became real by borrowing John ISEO's existence. Cut. Okay. Just now. That was different from the script, wasn't it? As we saw the reading script on set, there's supposed to be dialogue between Jeonhu and Yu Seol in that scene. But the acting by Kim Hyunsu and John ISEO just now was completely different. Neither of them said a single word to each other. It's not the same as ADLIB. A certain master called the father of acting once said this. An actor must naturally evoke emotions through truthful actions. Jeonhu just called out and Yu Seol just sat down and cried. But even with just that, it was truthful. So, do I really need to add anything more here? Kim Hyunsu, what exactly are you? To influence even my world as a director beyond just the CO star. I have to admit it. I'm still insufficient as a director. Until I finish this movie, I must properly capture what they possess on screen. What? You met Jumi? What? ISEO knows actor Choi Jumi. Of course. We were training at the same company for a short time before. I wonder if that Uni is still the same. She was such a kind-hearted and good Uni. What? Whenever dance practice got tough, she'd appear from somewhere and bring snacks to cheer me up. She was like an angel. Like an angel. Uni. Later when I saw she did well as an actress too, I was so happy. She's still the same, right? What exactly happened during all that time? Even though I couldn't become an idol like Jumi, later I'll definitely become an actress like Jumi. I'll definitely become like that. Come on, there's still a long way to go. Just hearing you say that is enough, senior. No, I'm not flattering you. I'm saying it after seeing your acting today. But was that scene today really okay? The director's expression hasn't been good since earlier it's because I flubbed my lines, right? Huh, we already got the okay, so why are you worrying unnecessarily? From what I saw, it was fine. What? Actor Kim also saw actor John's acting, right? It was something else, wasn't it? Wink. Bae Gumsik, playing the villager role. Yes, today ISEO's acting was truly the best. Really? Right? Even I think I did well, but still. Come on, don't worry. Come on, relax your face and have a drink. Why is an actor called an actor? Because they must continuously learn about the world. Yes, this is a toast only actors can make, so everyone remember and use it. So everyone One shot. Senior, that doesn't make any sense. What? What doesn't? A toast only for actors. What we must always do. Applies to directors too. Actor Kim, Actor John. Yes. Yes, director. As I always say. Just do it like you did today. Looking at Actor John today. She doesn't need the idol background label anymore. Okay, now that the director is here, this time it's a real toast. Cheers. I can still do this. Just like you did. Now I understand. What sacrifice means. It's getting more serious. I realized one more fact I didn't know until now. Dreams don't just influence personality, emotions, and temperament. Sensations. This is a problem. We're filming from dawn tomorrow. Scene 68, a beach at breaking dawn. All this time. You were wearing something that thin. You know, I'm from Special Forces. I don't feel the cold from just this. There he goes again with the Special Forces talk. This isn't that kind of level, is it? This won't do. Stop talking nonsense and let's go inside. Where? Where? Well. I'll be back soon, but absolutely don't go anywhere. Just wait here without moving an inch. You, on the other hand. Where were you trying to go? Cut. Okay. So. There is an influence. Actor Kim. Can I ask you something? Is it from the dream's after effects? Actor Kim. The intent behind the acting you just did. May I ask about it? Actor Kim, about the intent behind the acting you just did. May I ask? Movements that seemed oddly stiff, a voice as if desperately trying to hide trembling, and critically. A pale complexion and eyes showing no sign of life whatsoever. That acting just now. You were playing the ice sculpture, weren't you? What? That's right. Yes, that's it. Why didn't I think of that? What a fool I am. A human made of ice, or rather, a being that can't even be called human, couldn't possibly appear like an ordinary person. You captured in your acting what I hadn't yet considered. Yes. That's correct. From now on, please give me a slight hint, because I need to understand what it is to properly capture Actor Kim's acting. Ahem. SSO, let's talk again soon. What is it? So. Youth really is something. An actor striving to do more than what's written in the script. And the director humbly accepting their own shortcomings and asking the actor for help. What else would you call this if not youth? Teacher. But since I still lack experience. It seems Director Meng didn't notice something. What? That scene just now. It wasn't the acting Actor Kim intended, was it? How did you know? Actor Kim is truly an interesting person. How can someone not yet 30 carry such a deep and diverse world within them? But the other aspect is still lacking, right? It's because there's no restraint. That's why it manifests through the body. Could you help? Help? Would saying a few words of help right now change anything? But if GM Sik were here, he might know some method. GUMSIK. Senior Bay GM Sik who plays the villager role. Have you ever properly watched GM Sik's acting even once? I've felt like someone's been watching me since this morning. Was it an illusion? Director Meng, something seems off. What do you mean something's off? The script? No, I've felt like someone's been watching me since this morning. Of course. All the staff here have been waiting while watching only you, haven't they? No, that's not it. It'll be over soon, so let's start. Scene 70, the villager staring blankly at the sea, super. TSK. I warned you like that. But you met them anyway, you met them. Cut. Okay. Teacher SEO says she's ready. Yes, when the equipment is set up on set, I'll call her. The filming of the scene just now finished in less than 20 minutes. That must mean Senior's acting was clean and without any unnecessary movements. Is that where the special quality Senior Bae mentioned lies? What? Wait. Could it be this? Everyone, you worked hard. The art team, please stay and finish the remaining work, the rest will move to the next location. Hey, Director Meng. Yes, Senior, go ahead. Just to make sure. Is this really all my scenes? Isn't there one more scene left? Besides that. Is there anything else? If you just ask, I can do anything well. Senior, is this some kind of work drama? You know my style well. That's true too. No filming today, so maybe I should go have some day drinking somewhere. You worked hard, Senior. What? Actor Kim? You didn't have filming today, did you? Yes, it seems today's schedule focused on scenes featuring teacher SEO. But what brings you here? I came to see you, Senior. Huh? Me? Why? Yes. Actually, I wanted to come see you this morning and tell you. So it was actor Kim following me around since this morning? Wahahaha, in short, you came to get help with acting from me? And on your day off from filming too? Phew, that passion really is amazing when you're young. Seeing you up close, I get it even more. How can someone have such a completely different line in their body when they act? To be honest, I didn't know how special your acting was until hearing what teacher said. Huh? My acting is special? In what way? It's not like I did anything that special. I just pop in for a bit and babble nonsense. How is that worth such praise? It made me want to learn from you. Especially the way you bent down to pick up the receiver and then toppled forward, that was really amazing. You're teasing me, right? That was the take with an ing, you know. Normally when people fall, their muscles react instinctively. But at the moment he fell and broke the take, he wasn't the sturdy Bae Jiam Sik. He was a frail old man with a worn-out body. His acting even captured the tiny shaking of an old man's body from weak back muscles when he bent over. In other words, he was perfectly controlling his own muscles as if they belonged to an old man. Maybe that's why he trains his body every morning without fail. Haha. I don't really get it, but I feel good being praised. Honestly, even in the theater world full of monsters, there aren't many who can match me at physical acting. Alright, so what's the problem you're dealing with now? It's hard to control my body when it reacts to emotions on its own. A body that reacts freely to emotion, huh? Good. That's as basics get. Sorry. Controlling the body's unconscious reactions, that's basic acting, isn't it? That's basic. I don't know much about TV and film, but my main battleground has always been the stage. On stage, every gesture, every tremble in the voice gets delivered to the audience. Anyway, I can't turn away a junior who even buys me drinks just to learn. But the price for getting my teaching won't be cheap. By price, you mean? As you can see, my filming is almost done now. But I'm not planning to go back up to Seoul for a while, using filming as an excuse. If I see my wife's face, all I'll get is nagging. So for a while. Be my drinking buddy, yeah. Hyunsoo couldn't help being reminded of Jang Deosuk. If emotion is the software for an actor, then body movement is like the hardware. No matter how good the acting is, if the copying of movements and actions is sloppy, it will look awkward. Stage actors, who constantly face the audience and expose their whole body, can't help but become skilled at physical acting. And Bae Ji-eum-sik's physical acting was outstanding even among them. For example, let's say you're going to act an old man like me. For Kim Hyunsoo, who has a young, strong body, what's needed to act an old man's movements? Well, analyzing and studying how old people usually move. That's true too. But no matter how much you analyze and study, if Kim Hyunsoo's body can't follow those movements, it's all pointless, right? The way to become an old man is simple. You just stop being Kim Hyunsoo. What does that even mean? Human movement is basically influenced by consciousness. You learned this back in college too, right? What I'm saying is, you need to empty that consciousness. You completely throw away the idea that Bae Ji-eum-sik or Kim Hyunsoo is the one doing the acting. Is something like that even possible? Yeah, if you create a switch, it is a switch. Think of it as a kind of default value. Of course, it's not as easy as it sounds. For me, that default value lies in my basic posture. Now, look at my posture right now. This is why I stood out so much during the script reading. Everyone picks up bad habits and wrong posture in life without realizing it. And all those bad postures are mine, not the characters. If you keep training yourself to consciously maintain the correct posture, you realize something. How the right posture differs from a wrong one. How subtly you need to move your muscles for the movement in your head to deviate from the default and by how much. Through that process, you gain something. You understand how the movements of me, recognized through correct posture, differ from those of the subject you need to express. Only then can you finally express the movement you imagine with minimal error. This is on such a high level. Is this guy a genius? So you're saying you need to know the original state to transform any kind of acting. Look at this kid. I just said a few things and you're already grasping the core. In that case, teaching you might be pretty fun. Kim Hyunsoo's posture. By fixing default values for posture and sensation, he was able, bit by bit, to control the aftereffects of the dream. And from Senior's detailed explanation, he gained this information. The dream changes size depending on myself. If you immerse yourself in the dream more than necessary, the dream, grown relatively huge, might swallow you. But immersion is essential in acting. The point is, you have to keep the middle ground. I'm unemployed from today. In the past, just the fact I was acting made me happy. But as I've aged and the kids have grown up, it all just feels heavy now. Sometimes I wonder if, like people say, I chose the wrong path from the beginning. Still, back at university I always took first place in theory. You know the actor Kang Ho-jin, right? He never once beat me in theory classes. Senior, you went to Korea National University of Arts. No, I'm not trying to brag about my school in front of a successful junior like you. It's just that once, I also thought I was the main character. My height's average, my build's so-so, and my face is just okay. What's the point of knowing theory inside out? This body's too limited to express it all. Well, I still have to do it, what else can I do? It's the only thing I've learned. Senior Bae Ji-eum-sik taught me what standard to use to keep the middle ground. Maybe Senior Bae Ji-eum-sik will be someone I need from now on. Need? Need for what? If there's something like that, just say the word anytime, okay? CEO. How did you get here without calling? I told you, didn't I? I'd come down to the set soon. Nothing big happened in the meantime, right? Don't even get me started, CEO. Our Hyung goes off to some kind of acting lesson every evening and won't even hang out with me. Acting lessons? No wonder his acting has leveled up in less than 2 weeks since coming down to Tien. Sounds like something did happen. Scene number 72. The two man and woman in the freezer room. After hiding from the detectives who came to investigate the double suicide scene, they barely escape with the villagers' help and hide themselves in a small restaurant's freezer room. I saw everything. Saw what? Where you went back to? What happened there? And why you came back here? Yeah, you're right. Just like you said, I came back to go back. Go back where? To you. That's not going back. That's running away. Did you come to take me with you? Yeah. Before that. Isn't tomorrow Sunday? Back when he worked as a rescuer on the beach, Jeonhu would always come up to Seoul to see Yu Seol as soon as his Sunday morning shift ended. And every time, there was a cafe where Yu Seol always waited for him. Are you saying we should go to Seoul now? Cut. Okay. Senior, just now. How did you do that? Do what? What do you mean, senior? It's minus 20 degrees in here right now, you know. But how can you act like it's nothing, Actor Kim? Is this also calculated acting? I just don't really feel the cold that much. Of course, that wasn't it. Thanks to special training with Beijumsik, Hyunsu was able to control the dream after effects by will, and by raising Lee Junhyuk's presence to the maximum, he could feel the cold relatively less. Of course, it's not like he didn't feel the cold at all. Wow, Actor Kim is like someone who was born to play Jeonhu. Just what did you teach that guy? How can someone change that much in just a few days? Well, that's what you call a genius, isn't it? You're heading back up. Yes, what's the point of just sitting around here? I've got to poke my head around here and there again. You're Actor Beijumsik, right? Yes, I am, and you are. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit? Autumn passed. And biting cold settled in. It was winter. The movie was now heading toward its climax. Scene number 81. The way back. Fortunately, it seems the friends who came with you are not in any danger. You saved them. You're leaving. Don't go. Just stay here. If you follow that, you'll lose everything. It's okay. It's not like I have anything left to lose anyway. Right, we used to be this happy. And now I'm happy. Then why did you try to make that choice? When we had moments like this, why were you trying to leave? I'm not there in the place you were trying to step into. If you're not there, then I'm not there either. You pushed me away from there on purpose, didn't you? You came to save me. Who said you could decide that? Start engine stop. Auto AC. Let's go back. How about we go somewhere where spring will never come? For example, somewhere like Siberia. They say it's really cold there. SOLAH. I wanted to come back to you. Stop. Don't say anything at all. I'll do something about it. Somehow. SOLAH, could you hug me just a bit tighter? I'm so cold right now. No. If I do, you'll melt even faster from my body heat. I don't care. Rather than stay frozen in the cold sea, I'd rather melt in your warm arms. SLH, like always. You'll wait for me, right? Why? Why on earth? Because I want to know you even more. Know what? Your beautiful heart. SLH. I love you. I love you too. Okay. Okay. This is what the job of an actor really is. You worked hard, senior. Yeah, ISEO, you worked hard too. 017 plus 15. Something is coming out. I've captured everything I could. Now it's just about how well I refine and connect them. Phew. I barely made it back. There were some dizzying moments. But thanks to that, I was able to act well. Next time, I want to act even better. I wonder how Senior Bae Sik is doing. I never imagined he'd get a scout offer right on the spot. Actor Kim, make sure to contact me when you come up to Seoul. This time, I'll buy you a drink. Even though he bought drinks every day in Tien. Come to think of it, I didn't properly thank teacher SEOYOK either. I should send a thank you message again. Huh. Actor John ISEO Sr., what are you doing? Did you get home okay? I really appreciated this filming session. ISEO is faster than me. Thank you. Oh, by the way, didn't you say you had something to give me when we were wrapping up the last shoot? I was so caught up in the moment I forgot. Right. The autograph. I need to reply. Call. AH. Hello. Kim Hyunsu, have you been well? You must be pretty busy these days, right? I just thought of you suddenly and called. Lee Dongjiun 008. If you have time, let's meet up and have a drink. Lee Dongjiun. A middle and high school friend who was an inseparable close friend, but after a fight over something in their early 20s, they hadn't been in contact. Hyung, from what I see, it's 100%. 100%. 100% what? 100% that's a call asking to borrow money. Once your face shows up on TV you get a lot of calls like that. You better brace yourself. Calls asking to borrow money shake your mental state more than you'd think. Still, he's not that kind of guy. Come on, it's been almost 10 years since you last met him, right? Who knows how he's changed in that time, Hyung. I don't really know him well enough to talk carelessly, but people don't change easily, manager Go. True, that's also right, but instead, circumstances change. That friend of yours will become even harder to meet once you get busier with activities. Before the year-end awards season officially started, the three of us were heading to our family home for lunch together on the weekend. But you must have been really close. Hyung. Huh. I mean, you could just ignore it, but seeing you open up like this in front of us. That guy got scolded by his parents in middle school and even skipped school to stand watch over my father's path for 3 days and nights. So you were that close, but how did? I couldn't. When his mother passed away. I was out drinking somewhere else. What? That's totally right. I'm a piece of shit. Hyung, is today your birthday by any chance? No way. I heard important people were coming, so I put in some extra effort. Hello. I'm Hyunsu Zmom. I'm Kim Yumi, Hyunsooppa's younger sister. Hello, ma'am. It's nice to meet you. I'm Woo Jae-yoon, who works with actor Kim Hyun-soo. Hello, ma'am. I'm manager Go Ji-yeon. Hyung, from now on I'll truly serve you as my Hyung. Suddenly. Manager Go, what are you doing? Oh my, what is all this? I didn't know what you and YUMI would like, ma'am, so I just prepared things on my own. I'll gratefully enjoy this. Ma'am, your cooking skills seem far better than actor Kim's acting skills. You could run a restaurant. I did run a restaurant. But I gave everything away for free back then and went completely bankrupt. Hey, what kind of story are you telling in front of guests? Ma'am, you're not only skilled at cooking and beautiful, but you have a broad heart too. Oh my, what do you mean? You're so beautiful, even your words are so lovely. Ma'am, you can just call me CEO Woo. No, I can't do that. I'm more comfortable calling you CEO. Ma'am, if you keep doing that, I might call you Uni. Oh my, Uni. That's a bit. Wouldn't that be strange? Ho ho. What do you mean? You only look around my age. Ho ho. Really? Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Our Hyun-soo is doing well, right? Of course, ma'am. Actor Kim is working harder and better than any other actor I know. Since he was young, he struggled a lot trying to fill the role of his father who passed early. Actually, when he said he wanted to be an actor, I couldn't do anything proper for him. I never know if he's doing well on his own since he never talks about himself. This repertoire. What father role did I play? I lived doing whatever I wanted thanks to MOM. Right, I'll acknowledge that. MOM was the one who pushed me to act in the first place, right? Ahem, ahem. Anyway, please continue to take good care of our Hyun-soo. That's what I should be saying. Don't worry, ma'am. Actor Kim is doing very well right now. We will continue to work hard to support actor Kim Hyun-soo so he can become a great actor recognized by everyone. So please trust and leave him to us. Hearing those words directly from the CEO puts my mind at ease. What a good family. Just an ordinary family. Ordinary is usually the hardest thing. In acting too, ordinary acting is the most difficult, right? Hyunsu. Yes. I think. Those ordinary things are the precious driving force that makes actors walk the extraordinary path. Though I don't know the details, if it's someone so precious that you've kept them in your heart all this time, wouldn't it be good to see their face at least once? Who knows? Maybe the burden Hyun-soo carries will be resolved more simply than you think. Thank you for those kind words. It was helpful. Then I'll see you in Seoul. Even as time, reality, and circumstances change, there's something that never changes. You came. Yeah, I came. That's the fact that Dong-gun and I were friends. Have you been well? Can't you tell from watching TV? I've been living pretty hard. How about you? Me? Well, what's new for a company worker? I'm still an apprentice thief. I heard you got into a big company. Your face looks good, so seems like you're doing well. Just say it, man. Huh. If you contacted me after all this time, you must have had something to say. It's okay, so just say it. We're not kids anymore. Well, actually I quit my job a while ago. You quit your job? I'm working part-time these days, at a convenience store. What? Part-time? Weren't you doing well at your company? What's with the sudden news? Well, I'm writing dramas. You quit a good job at a big company to write drama scripts? At nearly 30 years old? I know, man. I know it's crazy. But I didn't want to hear that from you. So asking to meet today was. Yeah, I wanted to show my writing to a successful actor. Why, does that bother you? No, it's not particularly bothering me. Actually, I was scared you were going to ask for money, man. Hey, if I asked for money, you weren't going to lend it? You know, right? That I've always envied you. Even now. I still think you're cool and I envy you. And when I saw you in that drama this time, I wanted to show you. To a friend who's properly doing what he was to do, that I'm also working on doing what I want to do. It feels like I'm looking at my old self. Give it here. Huh? What? It's in your bag. What you wrote. Let me read it. Really? You'll read it? I'll say this up front, I'm an actor, not a director, producer, or production company. I don't have the ability to professionally evaluate scripts. Still, you're someone in the industry. And at the highest level too. Highest level, what? Enough with the flattery, let me read it. Dong Jiuan. I knew it, it's weird, right? You should keep writing this. I knew it was weird. Huh. Like I said earlier, I can't say I know scripts well, but I can't explain it specifically, just trust me and keep writing. I want to read what comes next. Really? Really? Your writing definitely has something. I'm not just saying that. The basic genre of Donggun's script is thriller. While reading the script, I felt Jang Kai-chun inside me reacting. What if dreams could be a measure for identifying good scripts? Send it to me when it's more complete. I know a PD who might be interested. What? No way, man. I didn't shamelessly show you my writing after 10 years just to mooch off my friend. Do you know how many scripts those people read in a day? If it's not interesting, it won't get filmed anyway. It'll be lucky if it doesn't end up in the trash, so don't worry and just give it to me. Thanks for at least saying that, Hyunsu. What thanks? I'm just. I want to support you. Drink. Honestly, I was really hurt back then. Hurt? Yeah, you had every right to be hurt. Back then. When my mother passed away, you know. I was really hurt. I know, man. Remember? I grabbed you by the collar and yelled at the top of my lungs. Said everything I could and couldn't say. Even back then, I thought you'd contact me later. But you didn't. I felt really sorry too. That's why I couldn't contact you. I know why you didn't come that day. It was an important audition day, right? Yeah, it was the first day I passed an audition. For a pretty famous theater company too. Excuse me, senior. May I leave now? I have somewhere I really need to go. What? Where do you need to go? Let's hear where an actor needs to be besides on stage. My friend's mother's funeral. Your friend's mother's funeral. Hey man, don't you know what this occasion is? This is your cohort's welcome party. I'm sorry, senior. I really need to go. Hey. Hyunsu, just don't say anything and go back. This is my first time seeing a newbie leave in the middle of drinking with the director. Hey, you don't need to come back. In the end, I lost even the role I had barely gotten. And since the theater director was a fairly authoritative figure in the theater world, distorted rumors about my rude behavior spread everywhere. Even though I knew how desperate that was for you. Thinking about it now, wasn't I just being petty and throwing a tantrum? Petty? I was the one who was short-sighted. No, I was more petty. I said I was more short-sighted. I was. Anyway, meeting a friend after so long. Feels good. At this moment, I am a muse, shining brighter than anyone in the world. And a star who has seized all the world's light. Geez, the sun's high in the sky, aren't you going to get up? What? Thirsty? Want water? Right, the concert. What happened to the concert? There was still the last encore song left. What concert? Seriously, how much did you drink with Donggun Oppa yesterday? Dongjun. Mom made dried pollock soup, so pull yourself together and come out. I see. It was all a dream. A murderer. A soldier. Next is a musician, I guess. A murderer. A soldier. Next is a musician, I guess. Does that mean the next project will probably be music related? The timing doesn't seem very good. Of all times, I'm dreaming a new dream during the busiest time of the year, award show week. I need to stay sharp. Son, you're finally up. Wow. This smells absolutely amazing, Mom. Mom's homemade dried pollock soup. It's been so long, hasn't it? Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I made it, right? HM. Tap tap tap. Wow, seriously. Mom's cooking skills are no joke, right? HM tap tap tap. I've been thinking this for a while, but Mom should have gone into the food business. If you had, you'd probably be a totally successful food YouTuber by now, right? Tap 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 tap. Hey, why you am I? Don't do that. Why don't you seriously think about starting a restaurant business with Mom even now? Oppa. Yeah. Stop shaking your leg. When did I shake my leg? Tap 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 tap. You've been doing it ever since you sat down at the table. Look, you're doing it right now. Did something happen yesterday? Or are you still drunk? No, nothing happened. Then why have you been humming a tune you never hum? And why is your energy so high, so unlike you? Most importantly, when did Oppa start calling Mom recently? Why? I'm just happy to see my son looking so bright. That's what you call bright, Mom? I've never seen Oppa shake his leg and hum like that before. That's not bright, it's just like he's a different person. What is this? This dream isn't going to be easy either. But there probably won't be any script selection until after the award ceremony. To control the dream until then, I first need to know who the person in the dream is. A huge stage, enthusiastic audience, passionate performance and singing. And it was a melody I'd never heard before. I need to dream more. The next day. This is the waiting room at Sangam TVM Variety Studio. I was waiting to film an interview for TVM's main entertainment program, Broadcasting Industry Report. I want to hurry and get in front of the camera. This is dangerous. Focus. The natural posture Senior Bay GM Sik taught me definitely helps. But right now, there's not enough time. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Please get ready to stand by. This is my own stage, no one else's. I don't know who you are, but I haven't just been sitting around doing nothing either. There's still not enough time. Just a little more. Alright then, camera stand by, let's start recording. Huh? What's that? Hey, why isn't anything showing on the prompter? Who's in charge of the script? Wasn't it the rookie? Writer Kim, you didn't even check the prompter. How embarrassing. Don't make the rookie do stuff like that, take care of it yourself. I'm sorry, actor Kim Hyunsu. It seems the prompter broke due to our mistake, so we can't display the script right now. I'm fine. What? I'm fine going without the script. Let's start the interview right away. But this is your first solo interview. Actually, I was getting tired of just reading lines every day. Wouldn't it be better to go with a more natural interview feel? Thanks to this, I've calmed down a bit. What? I was really nervous about my first solo interview, but thanks to your mistake, writer, I'm much less tense. But I made such a ridiculous mistake. Mistakes that's a privilege rookies have, right? Thank you. Well then, shall we start right away? Suji, you better know that you're only getting away with this because of actor Kim. Thank you, actor Kim Hyunsu. Phew, I really was saved thanks to you. My pounding heartbeat settled down. And fortunately, without the dream running wild again, the interview continued. The incident happened during the promotional message for TVM Drama Award at the end. Thank you for inviting me to this interview. At 8 p.m. on December 31st at the TVM Drama Awards. I will meet the viewers. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing actor Kim Hyunsu's wonderful appearance at the TVM Acting Awards ceremony, and as a final question, I'll ask something a bit mischievous. Yes, what's your question? For this year's TVM Drama Award Rookie Acting Award, actor Kim Hyunsu is widely predicted to win. What are your thoughts on this? The qualification to hold that golden trophy up there belongs only to me. Actor Kim Hyunsu. I guess that's a difficult question to answer. First, to speak honestly about what I think. I believe I'm fully qualified to receive that award. The last week of December. TVM Broadcasting Industry Report starting now. Kaya. How long has it been since I've seen Jae-woon Sr.? This woman's name is SEO Young. A woman with a 14-year career of being a fan of idols and actors. In fact, she recognized Kim Hyunsu's true value early on during Your Darkness, when died in Hyunsu members 215,064/visits 4,621,443. Notice please follow cafe rules. I miss you, actor Bright Hyunsu 2145 views 15 hardworking actor and has been active in various ways, including creating the fan cafe, when died in my Hyunsu. Oh, he's on. Doesn't he seem to have a different vibe again? What's with that deadly gaze? Good, I'll make this scene into a GIF and share it. Actor Kim Hyunsu is predicted to win the Rookie Award this year. What are your thoughts on this? This year's Rookie Award? Why are you asking something so obvious? Of course Jae-woon Sr. will. Of course. I believe I'm fully qualified to receive that award. Did I just hear that wrong? OOPPA, this doesn't seem right. 208, Anonymous Member Public Opinion Dropping LOL 209. Anonymous Member Did Kim Hyunsu even have public support to begin with? He's just a rookie actor who filmed one drama. 210, Anonymous Member at 209 still, isn't he smart? Looking at how he's drawing proper aggro with one interview statement. 213, Anonymous Member at 209 like the comment above said, I vote for it being intelligently intentional. 211, Anonymous Member Young Punk appears on TV early and now everyone else looks beneath him, IG. 228, Anonymous Member but isn't he right? Honestly, wasn't this year's TVM Rookie Award Kim Hyunsu's anyway? 229, Anonymous Member oh honestly, just based on acting, if he had more lines, he'd be at a level for Supporting Actor Award. 230, Anonymous Member isn't a confident expression better than looking pitiful? I honestly thought it looked kind of cool. 231, Anonymous Member previous comment is right. Why is our country so eager to hammer down protruding nails? I liked how speaking without PR. Ha. Got properly backstabbed after a long time. As Woo Jae-yoon said. This whole situation was a backstab by the TVM Broadcasting Industry Report PD. I believe I'm fully qualified to receive that award. In fact, an important follow-up comment was completely cut from this statement. Thanks to the charming character Lee Jae-woon created by PD Yoo Jong-suk, writer Go Eun-jo, and all the production staff who worked hard together for about half a year, I was able to receive excessive love. My acting alone would be insufficient, but considering the efforts of my colleagues who worked on the project together, I believe I'm fully qualified to receive it. Still, I never imagined they'd pull such a low-quality trick. Given the timing, they couldn't pass up that wording. Real-time issues news. Kim Hyun-soo interview. TVM Broadcasting Industry Report. TVM Drama Awards interview controversy. CEO, I'm sorry. I should have given Hyun sufficient warning. Forget it, how can you prepare for such scumbag behavior? Still, as a manager, Stop blaming yourself. What's important now is how to break through this situation. Right. Manager Go. Yes, CEO. Did you happen to monitor the interview scene? Well. As expected, you probably don't have. I recorded it. The full time. Huh. Really? Why? There was a small accident before recording, so I filmed it just in case. Manager Go, good job. Yes. Thank you. You have that video now, right? Send it to me. Yes. Understood. But what are you planning to do with this video? It's not what I'm thinking, right? That's right. What? It's exactly what Manager Go is thinking. Absolutely not. I get it, so send it. If you release this without permission, it violates the broadcast contract. Legal sanctions aside, you might end up on bad terms with TVM. I get it, so send it. Your old personality is coming out. Still, what's not allowed is not allowed. Hey, Go Jian. Why aren't you coming here? There must be another way. I'll handle it somehow, so don't worry. Ha. Ha 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 ha. This is probably the first time there's been this much buzz before the year-end awards even started, right? TVM channel president Lim Jae-man. And our TVM drama awards are at the center of the buzz? Yes, that's correct, President. Advertising sponsorship requests for year-end are already pouring in. Good, Director Park. You really hit a home run at year-end. Well done, very well done. Huh, not at all. It's thanks to the excellent PDS working hard in the field. What did I do? Entertainment Division Director Park Hyung-suk. No, come on. You're the one who deployed those excellent PDS, aren't you? No need to be so modest. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Actor Kim Hyun-soo keeps giving our TVM gifts this year. Right? I want to give him an award myself. We are giving him an award, the Rookie Award. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Ha. Director On, what are you doing? Can't you see we're still in a meeting? Everyone seems to be in a great mood. What? At this moment with the president here, suddenly what? I'm saying this precisely because the president is here. Thanks to the entertainment division, our drama department is about to lose a valuable actor, and you're all so happy about this? Drama division director On Young-sik. Losing an actor, what do you mean? You should answer that, Director Park. That Kim Hyun-soo interview statement. It was edited, right? Of course variety shows edit and create narratives, that's natural. And what do you mean losing a great actor? Why the fuss? Variety show. Since when did an entertainment news program become a variety show? TSK, seems like your stomach hurts because the entertainment division had a hit after a while, but do you have to make a scene at Yuri ND? Huh. 3. Including writer Go Eunjo who made Your Darkness a hit. 3 writers scheduled for next year's dramas had Kim Hyun-soo marked for lead or supporting roles. What? 3 writers? That doesn't make any sense. Exactly, the actor who accomplished that impossible feat, our entertainment division thoroughly sabotaged. Everyone, aren't you filming dramas next year? I was worried, but I'm glad you look better than I thought, OPPA. I'm fine, so you don't need to look at me like that. Hing. The broadcasting industry is like this, OPPA. Don't fall into ruin. That won't happen, so don't worry. Even so, there's strangely little damage. The dream presence inside me seems to enjoy people's attention. I see. Dreams don't just confuse my emotions and mind, but conversely have the effect of arming me. Should I be happy about this or not? Jang Ki-chun's numbness and Lee Jun-hyuk's nobility, plus the musician's aura. As dreams continue to gather like this, what kind of actor will I become when I've eventually captured countless dreams? An actor? No, can such an existence even be called human? It's drawing massive attention. Well, he did properly draw aggro. Did you see that guy's eyes? That wasn't just a simple statement. The atmosphere and stance when he said those words, the charm and aura emanating from the person himself. When all of that comes together, a star's statement gains impact. If you see it in person, you'll understand what I mean. Speak of the devil. He's here. Actor Kim Hyun-soo. How is it seeing him in person? Really, just as reporter Choi said, there's something different from seeing him on screen. I'm not sure exactly what it is though. That's enough. Finding out what it is from now on, that's our job. The public's eye never lies. People instinctively know it too. That man has something different from others. Hyunso. Feels like I've become the main character without wanting to. Oh my, which junior are you trying to overshadow by dressing up so nicely today, Kim Jr.? It'd be hard to overshadow your spirit, senior, if no one else's. I almost didn't recognize you. Wahaha, our actor Kim has really improved his social skills in the short time I haven't seen him. I just wore whatever my wife picked out for me. How is it, does it look okay? Your wife's eye is as good as any art director's. How can those of us without a senior actress live with such envy? At this rate, will you two film a bromance next? Bromance? That sounds good. If I get the chance, I'd be ready for a script meeting right away. For real? More than that, I heard from CEO WO. Are you really okay? I heard from CEO Wu. Are you really okay? Sorry, I was so worried alone that I couldn't help but. Yeah, haha. And despite all the talk, I actually thought your boldness was refreshing. Senior Jang. I noticed early on that our Kim Jr. has quite a manly side. But I've seen award speech controversies before, but never a PRE ceremony interview controversy. Senior Jang, quiet. Why yeah. Both of you really don't need to worry. I'm really fine. And actually, what was on the broadcast wasn't everything. Like you said, I didn't make such bold statements. Huh? What do you mean? Actually. What? So it was all those broadcast station bastards' scheme? Senior, I appreciate your love for your junior, but your voice is too loud. Let them hear if they want to. The stares at our junior have been making me uncomfortable since earlier. At first I was annoyed too. But now that I'm actually here. Now that you're here. Strangely, I feel better. Are you stupid? How can you feel better after being treated like that? Being able to wrap up the year with the seniors and other actors in one place. What? I spent the whole year filming like crazy. I heard the title, actor, countless times on set, but I don't think I actually thought of myself as the actor, Kim Hyunsu. Because the profession of actor is basically no different from being a wanderer. With a spectacular opening stage, the ceremony's curtain officially rose. And I fully enjoyed the stage, even swaying my hips. And before I knew it, the last part of the first half approached. Next, we will announce the winner of the Rookie Award in the miniseries category. This year's TVM Drama Awards Rookie Award winner is... Congratulations! Actor Kim Hyunsu from the drama, When Died in Your Darkness. As you all know, I thought I deserved this award. This is a position I couldn't have reached alone. The PD, the writer, my fellow actors. And the efforts of countless production staff. But above all, I think I can receive such an excessive award because of the viewers who watched and loved my acting. Therefore, I know we deserve to receive this award. I will become actor Kim Hyunsu who repays you with even better acting. Thank you. What a shame. Why are you dampening the mood, senior? I didn't have expectations anyway. It's still too early for me. Still, if you'd been a candidate for Best Actress instead of Grand Prize, you could have aimed for it. Writer Go Eunjo, congratulations on your Writer Award. Hyunsu, congratulations on winning Rookie Award too. Actor Ju, that's hurtful. Why exclude me for winning Supporting Actor Award? Me. Producer Award. Will our Hyunsu be nominated for Supporting Actor next time? What? I'm nowhere near that level yet. I don't even know if my next project will be a drama or a movie. Supporting what Kim Jr. might go straight to lead role. What? What kind of joke is that, senior? Actor Kim, you shouldn't take this as a joke. What? You know what? An actor who wins Supporting Actor Award once has a high probability of only winning Supporting Actor Awards. Kim Jr., no, Hyunsu. Yes, senior. As with other things, but especially with this acting profession, there's something called momentum. No matter how well you act, if you catch the wrong momentum, it's all for nothing. From what I see, now is exactly when you should catch that momentum. Actor Kim, next time, play the protagonist. In the last week of 20XX, all public attention was on one bold newcomer. The public doesn't like arrogant celebrities. However, the story is different for an actor who is confident and dignified. Kim Hyunsu's acceptance speech, which started by breaking through the controversy surrounding him head-on, was enough to reverse public opinion to some degree. With this, Kim Hyunsu managed to quell the various controversies surrounding him with just a newcomer's boldness and an actor's aura, right? Why, is it strange? No, it's not strange. Then what? So what I mean is, why is our reporter Choi writing such a favorable article for once? This is almost at the level of defending him, isn't it? It's not defending, I am laying groundwork. Groundwork. Here, materials for the follow-up article. Follow-up article materials. You're already starting to write a follow-up article. What's the source? Well, you'll know when you read it, right? This is anonymous member that interview content isn't true. It was devil's editing. Actor Kim Hyunsu is a true actor of this era who knows how to embrace staff mistakes. Anonymous member. How do you know that? 516, anonymous member at S17. I'm a field staff member. Anonymous member at S16. Here comes Kim Hyunsu himself. Anonymous member. The level of posting as soon as a floating nickname appears, you probably came from some Kim Hyunsu fan cafe. No bullshit without proof. Filming site Proof Anonymous member I 1941 I views 44824 evidence that Kim Hyun-soo's interview was devil's editing. This is interesting. Interesting, right? Someone sent me all that content. Thanks to them thoughtfully including a table of contents, I've already written all the follow-up articles. Who sends you something like this? Chance. No, Woo Jae-yoon from Pear Bloom. It's not CEO Woo Jae-yoon's style, probably someone under her. Indeed. Like CEO, like employee, I guess. Of course, TVM, a major media channel, won't be shaken by just some negative online public opinion. But something might happen that makes TVM beat the ground in regret. What kind of disgrace is this at the start of the year? TVM had been in a festive mood. Because TVM Drama Award achieved the feat of ranking 4th in year-end overall viewership ratings. However, the festive mood didn't last long. In the last week of 20XX, all public attention was on one bold news about the publisher who didn't like arrogant celebrities. However, the story is different for a actor who had no confidence and didn't do Kim Hyun-soo's acceptance speech, which occurred by breaking through the controversy surrounding him. Here, it was rough. In reverse, public opinion to some degree with Kim Hyun-soo managed to anonymous member that interview content isn't true. It was a foregone conclusion that Lim Jae man would blow his top. What were you all doing while they were talking so recklessly? Rebuttal materials or something? Aren't they ready yet? Well, the thing is, what they're saying is all true, so there aren't really any rebuttal materials. You call that an answer? So you should have done things appropriately, people. What time do you think it is to be playing around with actor interviews? Who's the PD in charge? Tell him to write an apology letter immediately. When was it that you were giving rewards? You knew everything from the beginning. What? And nothing. This isn't the time to leisurely discuss responsibility. According to Frontline PDS, Pear Bloom is currently refusing TVM's drama contacts. While Pear Bloom doesn't produce huge top stars, it's a place with a large number of highly talented newcomers. TVM had essentially kicked away an excellent pool of newcomers with their own feet. The problem wasn't just this. Several actors were showing lukewarm responses to appearing in TVM productions, and a few sharp-eyed writers, especially Go Eunjo who worked with Kim Hyun-soo, temporarily stopped discussions about their next projects. The writers already grown significantly from this work, so if things go wrong. Hey, drama director. What are you thinking about alone during the meeting? Don't you have any countermeasures? What does Pear Bloom say? First, try to appease them with casting cards. Do you think it's possible to have a conversation with Pear Bloom in the current situation? Have you forgotten who Pear Bloom's CEO is? Who's the CEO there? Woo Jae-yoon. Woo Jae-yoon. Woo Jae-yoon from Chance Planning. She went independent and that's what became Pear Bloom. That's right. Why didn't you say so earlier? I did. Then. It'll be difficult. Right. I want to reach higher. I want to shine brighter. This year's TVM Rookie Acting Award winner is. Congratulations. With my music. No. Actor Kim Hyun-soo. I want to move the whole world with my acting. Gasp. Move the whole world. With acting. Is the dream connecting with my experience? Actor Kim, you said you wanted to do a music-related project next, right? I found the script. The CEO is in the conference room. Not the CEO's office. You'll see when you get there, Hyung. Good morning, CEO. Here's the coffee you asked for. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter again. Yeah, I was working and lost track of time. Hello, CEO. Actor Kim, you're here. As you can see, there's absolutely no room, so I temporarily evacuated here. Are all these scripts? Yes, and they're all scripts that contacted actor Kim. Being in the news at year-end definitely helped a lot with PR, well, not that we should thank TVM for it. Manager Go, you know not to mention TVM casting for a while, right? Yes, our actors' schedules are packed until the second quarter this year anyway, so we have nothing to lose. Good. You worked hard. Well, we need to start the engine when the tide comes in, right? 90s dive writer Choi Eui-jong. Writer Choi Eui-jong. Yes, as you know, she's a master of youth healing dramas. Writer Choi Eui-jong. She left her mark in the variety world as the main writer of the legendary national variety show, 1 or 2 days, then suddenly switched to drama writing, and the 3 dramas she wrote consecutively became huge hits. There was no news for years, so I thought she'd retired from this field entirely. When I first received this script, I was so surprised I screamed without realizing it. The title is 90s Dive. What's IT about? As actor Kim mentioned, the detailed genre is music. It's a typical youth healing drama, which is also writer Choi Eui-jong's specialty. 90s Dive writer Choi Eui-jong. As the title suggests, it's a story centered on 20-year-old LDS who were in a band during their 90s college days. 20 years old. You don't need to worry about that part. The character actor Kim will mainly play isn't a 20-year-old LD college student. The drama deals with the story of that youth forming a band again when he reaches his mid-30s. But there's one interesting element added here. Interesting element? Want to read it yourself? This is good. I knew you'd say that. 90s Live, synopsis 20-year-old LD college band club guitarist Ji Woo-han, he prepares for the last stage with his friends that will culminate a part of their youth. But that final act on stage never reaches its end. The reason is unknown. Just as they were reaching the climax of the song, the lights on stage went out and when he opened his eyes again, he had become a 35-year-old man. The play tells the story of Ji Woo-han who became a 35-year-old overnight, struggling to recreate the unfinny. This time too, there are similar parts to the dream's content. The stage, and then blackout. It's a coming-of-age drama, but the midsection atmosphere is overall dark. It's a coming-of-age drama, but the midsection atmosphere is overall dark. Right. It's a coming-of-age drama, but somehow gloomy, and even though it's a music drama, it's gentle. The atmospheres don't match, but strangely, it has a comforting feeling. Exactly that. But before the official script meeting, I have something to tell actor Kim. Yes, please go ahead, CEO. I chose it, but honestly, this script is close to an adventure. An adventure? What do you mean? To participate in this project, there's one big mountain to climb. A mountain to climb. An audition. Honestly, among these scripts, there are plenty of projects you can enter immediately without an audition. There's even a project where lead role discussions have come up. Moreover, even setting aside the conditions actor Kim mentioned, this is the work I'm most greedy for. See, we really are on the same wavelength, right? You're telling me to take on the challenge. Yes. The problem is that the challenge will be somewhat unreasonable. What do you mean? In the drama, 90s Dive, there are 4 main character-level roles. The other 3 band members including the main protagonist Ji Woo-han. The problem is 3 of them are already actors included in writer Choi Eui-jong's circle. You're saying there are pre-selected candidates? That means yes, only one actor will be selected through audition. For reference, the expected audition competition rate is about 150:1. The deadline until the audition is about 2 months. Obviously, there's no guarantee you'll be cast in the project. That means, in the worst case, if I fail the audition, all the scripts that came in now, I might lose them all. Yes. Still, I'll take on the challenge. Only one actor will be selected in this audition. Obviously, we'll aim for the protagonist role of Ji Woo-han among them. Is this really the right place? I trust actor Kim will handle the acting part well as always. But to challenge for the role of Ji Woo-han, there's one more task we need to complete. Playing an instrument. Yes, this work is based on music, after all. High-level performance scenes can use a stand-in, but well, still, if possible, in the audition, more than others. Yes, I think we absolutely can't neglect that side to understand who Ji Woo-han is. Competitiveness. I see. Alright. It's definitely necessary to understand the role, ho. Really, born to be an actor, I tell you. I can't keep up, really. It's nothing. Anyway, that's why I'm asking, actor Kim. Have you ever played any instruments? Just so you know. Don't be disappointed just because the exterior looks shabby. Even if they're a bit eccentric, they're one of the best music directors I know. They're an expert in guitar and music work for filming, so you'll be able to learn properly. It's quite empty for a studio. Ramen. On top of the guitar. And a woman. Huh. Who are you? Wait, a man. Hello, teacher. I'm the actor who came with CEO Woo Jae-yoon's introduction. If you haven't eaten, let's eat together. It'll get soggy and taste bad, so hurry. Huh. How is it? Amazing, right? I make killer ramen. Everyone who eats this falls in love with it. How can it be this? Phew, I really enjoyed it. Well, of course I taste my ramen. Instant coffee, okay? Okay. But who's Woo Jae-yoon? I think I came to the wrong place. Then I'll be going now. Hey, you ate ramen and you're just going to leave. What? Didn't you come to learn guitar? I opened up and cleaned after a while, so I should at least do some work. You just said you didn't know CEO Woo. Don't worry about that. What? Swagger, what do you mean? I don't know about others, but you can't fool my eyes. A complete beginner holding a guitar for the first time grabs the neck at that angle as soon as they receive it. And here, the way you relaxed your shoulders and elbows too. The way you stably rested the body on your mid-thigh. And your fingers are shaped like they're holding a flat pick. What are you talking about? And most of all, how can someone who's supposedly holding a guitar for the first time have such sparkling eyes? This isn't swagger. Huh. It's not swagger. It's acting. Acting? That amazing posture is acting. Analyzing and mimicking a character's posture is also a very important element in acting. Really? Then you just like guitar, don't you? Because you can't have those eyes without truly loving the guitar. Phew, fortunately they seem simpler than I thought. Let's see. Well, you've eaten. Shall we start? You said it's a drama with a band. Right, this one will be good. First, stroke it as your heart leads you. Stroke. Pull it hard. Seems like you really are holding a guitar for the first time. Ha, that posture was really acting. It looks so ingrained in your body that. So they haven't dropped their suspicion yet. I take back what I said about them being simple. Well, I'm getting a rough idea of what to start with. Did you bring the script for the work you'll be appearing in? Yes, I have it. May I take a look? Good. I'll read the script, so you go ahead and get friendly with that guy. Guy, who? Who else? The guitar. What are you doing? Take the guitar with you. From what I see, you've got a long way to go before getting friendly. They said they were eccentric. Total weirdo. Telling me to get friendly with a guitar that doesn't even make sound. It's not like this is some martial arts novel. How can someone who's supposedly holding a guitar for the first time have such sparkling eyes? That wasn't acting. You said it was your first time filming underwater, right? But why are you so calm even underwater? It's a similar sensation to back then. It's not like I suddenly became able to freely handle the guitar like the musician. Maybe familiarity? Or fondness? Maybe familiarity? Or fondness? He feels like a completely different person from yesterday. So. Isn't it killer? It felt like every hair on my body was standing on end. Looks like you've at least got ears that can appreciate it. But why'd you come today? Sorry. Well. It's Saturday, got it? I'm someone who respects work-life balance too. Even I deserve a break on my day off, don't I? For someone talking about work-life balance, it looks like you pulled an all-nighter here. Well, I mean. The script was just that good. 90s dive written by Choi Eun-jeong. Maybe it's because it reminds me of those late, 90s indie rock bands, but I got fired up without even realizing it. This writer's a freak. Otherwise, there's no way a story about music could get me this heated. Come to think of it, your eyes look a bit swollen. That's just because I had a bowl of ramen at dawn and caught a quick nap. Anyway, perfect timing. You've got plenty of free time right now, right? Here, take this. Drug Kitchen Live Club Day CD 9, 1930 00.00.00000 number 88 92472 6480. A live club. Ticket. Drug Kitchen Live Club Day date 00. 00. 0000 me 1930. Someone gave it to me, but as you can see, I'm busy. So you'll have to go instead of me. A band live show ticket. Yeah, maybe going there. Might actually help with my acting. This must be the place. The vibe's kinda different from what I expected. Yeah, it's quieter than I thought. Even though indie rock's been picking up again lately, it's true the scene declined after its peak in the late 90s. And this place, Drug Kitchen, is one of the first underground live clubs ever opened in Korea. Funny thing is, the first one ended up surviving the longest. Thanks to the indie scene slowly coming back to life, new clubs are popping up, but from the 90s, this is the only real RELC left. How do you even know all that? Hyung, I'm your manager, you know. Studying the background of the project you're about to join is basic stuff. About to join? I haven't even auditioned yet. Anyway, this is the real-life inspiration for the underground venue where Ji Yuhan and the band use as their hangout, right? So I figured you came for acting research. What? You didn't already know? Yeah. This is where Ji Yuhan's story first began. Then could this place also be connected to the musician? Oh, Hyung, looks like the show's starting. It's not some dark basement like this. The place I belong is somewhere I can shine the brightest for you all. Up on that stage. Hyung. Yeah. What was that just now? What? The guitar. The guitar. What are you talking about all of a sudden? You just played it. When did I? A 4-bar chord progression flashes through my head. This is the musician's memory, Then the one who played the guitar just now, in that trance, was the musician. Even if only for a moment. Did I lose control? Hyung. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Playing guitar. What are you talking about? I just watched and copied the motions, that's all. For just copying, your hands looked way too natural. Alright, here's the main lineup you've all been waiting for today. Hello, we are the Goldmurray. It's been a while since we came back to our home base, feels like we've returned to our hometown, doesn't it? Goldmurray. Are they famous or something? This isn't really my field. But the name sounds familiar. On Saturdays, Live Club Day usually features the strongest bands in the indie scene. And since Goldmurray is the headliner, their skill and musicianship are basically beyond question. They're a band formed around Mari, a genius singer-songwriter, and they're considered one of the indie scene's breakout monsters. They've even been on TV several times already. Honestly, they're way too big now for a small underground venue like this, but thankfully, they haven't forgotten their roots and still come back to. I'm Joanna. I run Drug Kitchen. And yes, that's my real name. You're into music too. Are you here for an audition? No wonder you explained everything so smoothly, you're the owner. Hello. I'm Go Jian. My Hyung here's caught a bit of a cold right now. Everyone worked hard preparing for this show, so please enjoy it. Then, see you again soon. See you again. She doesn't actually think we came here for an audition, right? After that, maybe because the performance swept everything away, the presence of the musician never surfaced again. Thanks to that, he was finally able to enjoy the show completely. Only that person could pull off a stage like that with this song. This is more than I expected. In a space this small. Fun. I think I can finally understand, at least a little, what the writer wanted to show. How about we grab a quick drink somewhere quiet? Maybe some SOJU. Just the two of us guys. Where are you going? What about the audition? I didn't come here for an audition. I know. You didn't come to audition. You're preparing for one, right? Still, a hot rising actor like you dropping by. As the club owner, I can't just let you leave like that. You knew who we were. That guitar, you borrowed it from Jinwon, right? It stood out immediately. It's been so long I wasn't sure, so I called to check. We're having a small after-party among ourselves, if you're okay with it, want to join us? I wanted to have a drinking session with fans after so long. Can you hold back on that? Don't you know things get complicated if there's an incident? I barely got permission from the agency to come out here today. You came to see Anna anyway, right? Let's be satisfied with this much. But. Mari, what are you doing? No interruptions. Are you watching a drama even here? Isn't that the scene you watched before? Why do you keep replaying only that? Leave her alone. Don't you know Mari doesn't hear anything once she's fixated on something? So this time, she's fixated on a drama? You never watched that stuff before, right? Said it hurt your concentration. Not the drama, the actor. More precisely, the eyes. Eyes. Yeah, the eyes are interesting. Anyway, does the world even know that our vocalist, called the genius of the indie scene, is actually this kind of weirdo? Interesting character. But Hyung, who are those people? Who knows? Anna told us to go in together. Are they staff here? I saw him during the performance earlier. He was jumping around excitedly with a guitar on his back, right? Guitar. Do you happen to be in a band? Hello, I'm Go Jian. For reference, this is my first time meeting the owner today. What? Then how did you get here? Why does that matter? What's important is that we met here now. Here, take my business card. Huh, you never know when or where connections will continue. Pear Bloom Manager. Go Jian. Pear Bloom. I feel like I've heard of it. Isn't IT an actor entertainment company? Huh. Then the person next to you is. Could it be an actor? Huh. It's Kim Hyunsu. What? What are you talking about? Kim Hyunsu, as in that actor Kim Hyunsu. Why would he come here? It's right though, it's Kim Hyunsu. I'm a fan. I'm also a fan. How did you know? From the eyes. I kept replaying it over and over. Autograph. Please give me an autograph. Should I write it to Mari? Yes, you Mari. It's my real name. A actor Kim Hyunsu. I'm a fan. Me too, me too. Huh. Hyung Jin Hyung, didn't you say you weren't interested in actor Kim Hyunsu? Will you shut that mouth? I'm really sorry, but this is the only paper I have right now. Please give me an autograph too. I became a fan after watching the performance earlier. What? You're filming a band drama? Whoa, why are you only telling us about such a huge event now, Hyung? I'm not filming yet, I'm preparing for an audition. Our Hyunsu Hyung will definitely be the protagonist, so everyone make sure to watch. Got it. Of course, who else would be the protagonist if not our Hyunsu Hyung? Then. You must have a lot to ask us. Huh. Well, actors often go around interviewing people like writers do when researching characters, right? Of course, actors also analyze characters. Observation is basic, and proactive actors even do interviews or experiences like you said. Then what about you, Hyung? Me? If I had to say, I'd be on the side that does experiences. Then, don't you have anything to ask us? I've wanted to try something like this. Me too, me too. Asking questions isn't that difficult. But can I really ask? Depending on how you take it, it might feel a bit unpleasant. It's okay. We might be more rude later when we get drunk anyway. Right. Then I'll ask just one thing. If you Mari were no longer in this world, could Gold Mari still exist on stage? Why's the mood like this? I brought snacks. Won't you take them? Here, the seafood tteokbokki Mari likes. Anna, I just died. What are you talking about? Our Mari, still saying random things as always. The random one isn't me, it's Hyunsu. Anna, we used to drink all night using dashida as snacks. Even without snacks like that. Even without. We can't be without them. Sigh, right. Without Mari, there's no Gold Mari. Hyung Jin Hyung is right. We can do without Hyung Jin Hyung, but without Mari. I told you to shut that mouth. I'm sorry, I asked an unnecessary question. I didn't think it would hit that hard. No, what is it anyway? Let me know too. Alright, enough. Starting round 2. These kids. I raised them all. They were young kids who suddenly came wanting to go on stage, and when did they grow up like this? Right, without Anna, Gold Mari probably wouldn't have come into the world. So will you repay the debt now? How long do I have to keep buying snacks as tribute? The settlement hasn't come out yet. Boop boop. What's your Outstar ID? I looked but couldn't find it. Outstar. I don't do SNS. Then your phone number. Please give me your phone number. I can tell by looking at your eyes. Oppa and I are probably the same. The same, what do you mean? And Gold Mari is probably the same too. Gold Mari is, whether on stage or off, equally Gold Mari. Well, you have an important performance next week, right? Let's end it here today. Don't come visiting again. I'll come. On stage or off, Gold Mari is Gold Mari. Is that really the case? But what did she mean by saying we're the same? Could it be? I don't know why, but one thing is clear. Its pattern is different from the dreams before. Jang Ji-chun's and Lee Jun-hyuk's dreams had a narrative. But the musician's dream has nothing like that. Always connects to the scene where I receive an award. This part. Right before the song hits its climax, at the end of the guitar solo. It starts with a ringing in my ears from who knows from where. The faint ringing grows so strong it eventually drowns out even the cheers of the crowd, and at some point, everything freezes and falls silent. Kaya dash. With a final inexplicable scream and crash, everything goes black. That's how the musician's dream always ends, on stage. So, how was it, going out? I heard you even ended up in a drinking party. Thanks to you, teacher, I had a really fun experience after a long time. Good. Now you finally look like someone worth teaching. So you did have a separate purpose. Do you know what's needed first to play guitar? If you watched the show carefully, you should be able to answer. Tuning, right? Correct. It's a process the instrument must go through to make its proper sound and harmonize with the others. It's the same for the player. Like the instrument, the player needs tuning. Strictly speaking, you didn't come here to learn to play. You came to learn to act playing. I have no intention of teaching performance to someone like that. How about now? I want to play. That's it. I'll say this so you don't get your hopes up though. Forget about pulling off the flashy performance you saw at the show. Common sense says that's impossible to reach in 2 months. Yes. And as you know, there's no royal road in any kind of learning. Nowadays there are good video lectures and all that, but still, the best teacher for learning an instrument is a method book. Complete classical guitar in 1 volume, Basic A. Classical Guitar A, Basic Guitar Method, Class, Electric. Class, why electric guitar complete, especially for complete beginners, it's all the more important to spend time learning alone with a book. Do you know why? I'm not sure. You might end up absorbing the bad habits or technique of the player in the video. You called your picking and strumming just copying, right? So you must have seen some punk who's actually decent at it. Anyway, that part doesn't need much nitpicking. For basic performance, what you need first is rhythm. Rhythm won't be a huge problem since you'll only be playing fixed songs anyway. Have you memorized the scale patterns? Yes. Then it has to be this. Guitar chords and scales, bestseller no. 1 guitar method. You can think of chords as the language of the guitar. To convey words, you have to learn the language first, right? So anyway. For the next week. In 1 week, when I call out a chord, you need to be able to fret it immediately. Of course, it's impossible to play every chord freely in a week. It's just a device to get the most out of a short time. For example, if I say a minor. Huh? What? What's this? I thought you couldn't play. No way. That a minor chord I just said was one of the 4-bar progression that popped into my head back then. I was so impressed by the show over the weekend that I practiced a bit at home. You studied for a day and it comes out that fast. Are you some kind of genius? Of course not. An actor's job is basically to memorize things. Well, maybe IT doesn't matter. Anyway, good, you'll improve fast. Your fingering's still clumsy, but let's start with memorizing. A week passed like that. G major. E minor. F minor. A beginner catches an F chord in a few days. And this clean and accurate. Another month passed. This is really strange. With this level of talent, you'd think you'd have been curious about instruments at least a little as a kid. Hyunsu, it's not too late. How about learning guitar properly? That again. I like acting. Not that playing isn't fun, of course. I can tell just by watching how you treat the guitar. This talent probably came from the musician. The reason the musician's dream is just one scene. Maybe the stage is the musician's dream itself. Want me to show you? Show me what? Why I want to act, not play. Scene no. 34. The first show at the basement venue. We're the band Rising Dive. Nice to meet you. 2 months later. Clearly, this kid does have musical talent. But the acting he showed me last time. That was far beyond the level where you just call it talent. You know something? I've never once seen a musician's performance I was looking forward to crash and burn. And when I watched your acting, Hyunsu, I thought this, I want to see your Gyuhan's performance. From what I see, the only one who can draw out the guitar and heart for music inside Gyuhan in the script is you, Hyunsu. Thank you for everything, teacher. I'll make sure to pass the audition. You'll keep coming to learn guitar once you shoot the drama anyway, right? Why are you saying goodbye like it's farewell? I'm saying it's not decided yet. Audition day. Oh, Studio Dreamcatcher. Why is it so quiet today? Well, I heard a strange rumor. Strange rumor? That Young Aishin applied for this audition. Young Aishin? If you mean that Young Aishin. Yes, the one who's been called an acting prodigy since childhood, yes, the one who's been called an acting prodigy since childhood. I heard he was cast as the lead in the new film after beating 3,000,1 odds, not just as some supporting role. And now he's auditioning for a drama at this timing? Exactly. Word is the shoot for the new film got pushed back about a year. Talk about greedy. He can't even wait and wants to do a drama in the meantime. Anyway, all we can do is hope it's just a rumor. Look over there. No way, for real. With a competition ratio of 150 to 1, this is at least 300 people, it seems. I saw earlier that the lower floor was packed too. For a lead role audition that's already been through first-round screening to have this many participants, writer Choi Eui-jong really is something else. Anyway, Hyung, I'll go check how the audition schedule will proceed. Yeah, go ahead. Oh. That's actor Kim Hyunsu. Actor Kim Hyunsu came too. I watched the drama. He can act pretty well. Pretty well. He was incredible. Well then, let's run through the simulation. It's Young Aishin. Young Aishin. He really came. So this is what they mean by a halo shining from someone's back. TCH. What's a successful actor doing coming all the way here? Right, shouldn't he yield opportunities like this to his juniors? We're done for. How can anyone beat Young Aishin? Hello, senior. I'm actor Kim Hyunsu. I've greatly admired you, and to meet you here like this is an honor. I'm Young Aishin. I see, so actor Young Aishin also memorized the entire audition script. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of performance he'll show. Next group, please come in. It's rare to audition 4 people at once for lead roles. It can't just be because there are many applicants, something strange. 4 people. Yes. The band members. Did he just give me a tip? But the more I look at him, the more he reminds me of Choi Jumi. Hello, I'm Lee Jin Soo, production director at Dreamcatcher. I'm PD Young Jiunho. Hello, I'm writer Choi Eui-jong. Actor Young I-shin. I was shocked when I saw your profile, and you really came. You wouldn't even come when we begged you for variety shows. As expected, everyone's captivated by Young I-shin. Damn it, why am I in the same group as Young I-shin? To be able to watch Young I-shin's acting right next to me, I never thought this opportunity would come. Oh ho. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Yes. I guess actor Kim doesn't get nervous by nature. Huh. Still, this is an audition for a lead role, but you don't seem nervous at all. Choi Eui-jong is a writer with a style of pressuring actors. And there aren't many rookie actors who can withstand it. Therefore, Lee Jin Soo inadvertently took on the villain role of rattling actors' nerves in this audition. Kim Hyunsu, what kind of actor are you? Actor Kim Hyunsu. Auditions are fun, you know, what? Being able to share what's inside me with other people, that. Just thinking about it is amazing dash. This is Ji Woo-han's. Just now, briefly, from Kim Hyunsu. I saw Ji Woo-han. Indeed, it was no coincidence that he made waves as a supporting actor in his first drama. Now, before we start watching your performances in earnest, I'll explain the part that puzzled you most about this audition. There's no assigned scene, and you were each only given an audition prep script, right? The reason is simple. For this audition, we'll only be watching free acting. What? However, you can use the script for the situations and lines in your free acting. The order of performance, the role, which page, which line, none of it matters. 90s dive, Eui-jong, what that means is. Yes, you just need to freely perform the band rising dive. As expected from a variety show writer. Young I-shin had anticipated the audition would be conducted this way. SSO, which role among the 4 members we perform in our free acting? That's right. It depends on who jumps in first. In that sense, Mr. Kim Hyunsu is quite lucky. You already started performing Ji Woo-han. Well, luck is also a skill. But auditions should be as fair as possible. An actor's luck comes from desperation. And for actors, desperation is skill. You're really Ji Woo-han. No way. Woo-han died in that accident back then. So he chose Shin Young-hyuk, the drummer. As the role that meets Ji Woo-han first in the story, his importance is considerable from the beginning. In that sense, securing the role of Shin Young-hyuk was quite a clever decision. Yeah, I'm Ji Woo-han. Can't you tell from these amazing guitar skills? But he focused so much on Ji Woo-han's role that he didn't properly memorize the other lines. This isn't a stage where you just memorize lines and recite them. This audition is about seeing the harmony of 4 distinctive members, that is, their chemistry. It's about how much energy the band members of Rising Dive can show. That guy failed. You stupid idiots. I know it's hard to believe. Because even I, meeting you all again, can't believe this situation. But I'm definitely that Ji Woo-han you knew. Who spent all day roaming Hongdae streets playing music, drinking, goofing around and laughing together. That Ji Woo-han. This is. You idiots. I know it's hard to believe. From the moment I ran into you guys again, I couldn't believe this situation either. But I'm definitely the same Ji Yuhan you all knew. The one who played music all day on the streets of Hongdae, drank, fooled around and joked with you guys. That Ji Yuhan. This is. I had a dream last night that Yuhan came back. It's not a dream. It's real. What? Yuhan, our dream, has come back into reality. Before I knew it, both of them had calmed down again. This guy knows how to breathe with his scene partner. Just from the audition script, he figured out exactly what kind of character Yuhan is. How deep did he dig into it? Maybe we really can start making music again. Do you think something like that is really possible? After that, the three judges kept scoring the actors' performances based on their own standards. Yeah. Now that Yuhan is back. Of course, it means Rising Dive is coming back. This group is actually worth watching. So the only one left is the bassist, Oh Yo. This turned into a pretty unfavorable situation. In a way, it was natural that only Oh Yo was left. Among the four members, Oh Yo has the fewest lines. Which means every single line he has to carry all of the character's feelings and actions. So you could say Oh Yo is actually the role that demands the highest level of acting among the four. Young Aishin. When is he going to step in? Huh. We haven't even done the playing demo yet. What is he? You're all just messing around. Dreams? What good are those to us now? We're no longer musicians. But now that Yuhan is back. Ji Yuhan is dead. Our dreams crashed along with him back then. Ji Yuhan should have gotten up on that stage. A Yuhan who didn't get up there is not Ji Yuhan. That's just a pathetic piece of the past that we still haven't let go of. Hey, Oh Yo. Since when did you get this cold and harsh while I wasn't looking? No, wait. When I think about it, you were always kind of gloomy anyway. Ha. Hey, I'm right here, you know. Young Hyuk and Wooram are still with us too. And honestly, you also want to do this again, don't you? Rising Dive. Man, what are we supposed to do with this? Seriously. Young Aishin is literally a born genius. And Kim Hyunsu is a monster. In the audition script, there is no scene where Oh Yo smashes a guitar. In other words, from the moment Young Aishin smashed the guitar, both of their performances were entirely ad-libbed. The scene Young Aishin and Kim Hyunsu created on the spot was shockingly similar to the rough draft treatment sitting on Choi Eui-jong's desk. Young Aishin's performance, which instantly took over the entire scene, was impressive enough, but Kim Hyunsu, who received and carried that, didn't get pushed back by Young Aishin at all. Rather than saying he didn't get pushed back, wouldn't it be more accurate to say he took back Young Aishin's emotional line and the overall flow of the scene to his own side? Just like Ji Yuhan and Oh Yo would. Instead of just nodding along like this, what do you all think? Think what looks like everyone's thinking the exact same thing. So, what are you going to do, writer Choi? Do we really have to do this, buy one get one free thing? Buy one get one free, in other words, bundling. Just like the rumor said, 3 of the Rising Dive members were already pre-selected. 2 of them are actors Choi Eui-jong had in mind from the very early planning stage. Director, you've seen it too, so you know, right? For this audition, we need exactly 2 people to pass. Writer, like I said before, in terms of industry practice this isn't a simple matter. It's because it's not a simple matter that I'm bringing it up to you, Director. Director Lee. Yes. Go ahead, PD. Dreamcatcher has successfully put out several projects every year now, we're not at a level where we have to tiptoe around impact anymore, are we? There are so many talented actors out there, how long are we going to keep hiding behind industry custom to justify this kind of unfairness? Let's just think it over a little more, okay? 1. Personal info name ID no. Email phone address Kim Min-suk. You know, that feeling you get from the lyrics. It's cocky, or should I say really strong-willed. From where? The lyrics. The lyrical who knows if that'll turn into acting. I mean that rebellious kind of color. I still feel chills running down my back. It was Young Aishin who called out the musician. My Ji Yuhun. Still isn't complete. I want to clash with Young Aishin once more. 1 week later. The audition. They say Young Aishin passed. What are you saying? Huh? He passed the audition, they said. See? What did I tell you? I said he'd pass no matter what. No, I think I'm the one who failed. And you passed too, Hyung. What? So there are 2 people who passed. Yeah. I definitely heard there were already 3 selected. Well, I guess even the judges just couldn't bring themselves to let him go. A great actor like Kim Hyun-soo. So this is what it feels like. Thank you, you and the CEO too. I didn't really do anything. Anyway, what did I say? I told you the lead role was practically guaranteed. Huh? The lead role? I thought that wasn't decided yet. I thought so too, but apparently it's been decided. You've been cast in the same role you played at the audition. As Ji Yuhun. See? I told you it was a sure thing. You were more anxious than me. When was I ever, you punk? Anyway, hang on ASEC, shouldn't we throw some kind of celebration party or something? Wow, actor Kim's phone is on fire today. Somehow everyone already knows and the congratulatory calls are flooding in. Director Meng Jongho, mobile, Director Meng Jongho. Come to think of it, it's almost release time. Yes, director. Actor Kim, where are you right now? Sorry. I'm currently. If you have a moment, can you come see me? It's something urgent. Is something wrong? It's just that. Due to unavoidable circumstances, the release of Torso on the Blue has been delayed. Anyway, this isn't something to talk about over the phone. Let's talk face to face. Ms. Bay, do you happen to know what this is about? SEO you're pretty close with Director Meng, aren't you? We've both been so busy lately we haven't even seen each other. Bay GM sick really? Then you don't know either. What on earth could be big enough to delay a release date? HM. CEO. Seriously, what is going on? Should I say it? They delayed the release. What are you talking about? Well, the thing is. It's fine, just say it straight, Director Meng. Torso on the Blue has been invited to Cannes. Cannes? Ha, is that all? Man, I thought something terrible had happened. Ha. Cannes. As in Cannes. Our film has been invited to Critics' Week at the Cannes Film Festival. Cannes. What does that even? Congratulations, Director Meng. Cannes. Ha, this isn't a dream, right? When we finished the film and submitted it to various festivals at home and abroad, I did feel like this one might really go somewhere. But I never imagined Cannes would actually contact us. I honestly didn't see it coming. Who could possibly expect something like that? It's not in competition, true, but I wanted to gather everyone to celebrate the fact that Cannes invited us at all. Congratulations, Director Meng. Congratulations, Director Meng Zhongicho. It's not just me, this is something all of US deserve to be congratulated for. And I'm sure what really sealed the deal was. Come to think of it, this was your very first film role, right, actor Kim? Now that you mention it, yeah. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart, actor Kim Hyunsu, your debut film got into Cannes. But where's John, our other lead? Why isn't she here yet? I called earlier, sounds like her schedule ran late. You did tell her the news, right? Of course. We're not the only ones who get to be shocked. I just told her something huge happened. Heh, is that so? Sorry, I'm late. Seriously, Ms. John, how are you exactly the same as at the first script reading, huh? How can the youngest show up late when something this big has happened? I am sorry. My previous schedule ran longer than I thought. I'm really, really sorry. Come on, does it make sense that an actress chosen by Cannes shows up late to please be more careful from now on? Why yes. I will never ever be late again. But, what exactly is this big thing? You didn't hear? I just said it. You're an actress chosen by Cannes. Huh. Sorry, what? Wahahaha. What do you mean by that? Don't freak out, but our torso on the blue has been invited to none other than Cannes. Didn't you hear? Cannes. As in Cannes the Cannes. Ms. John. Hey, Ms. John. Snap out of it. Congratulations to everyone. Should I sing you a song? You already sang earlier. Then should I dance this time? A dance? Whoever wants to see, raise your hand. No one. Oh, and there's one more thing we should celebrate. Our Hyunsu, that's not right. Our actor Kim Hyunsu has just landed his first lead role in a drama. Whoa. Wait, a drama lead? Why didn't you tell us sooner? Let's see, this is your second drama, right? Landing a lead on your second one. No wonder Cannes has its eye on you. Sunbi. What's the drama called? It's called 90s Dive. That night, the toasts in everyone's hands just kept going down until morning. Chungryong Film Production. The next day. You got into Cannes. Then we'll have to cancel the party. With news like that, you don't throw a party, you host a full-on festival. I may not be a film guy, but I know how huge that is. You don't have to go that far. We already had a little get-together yesterday and celebrated with the team. Little, huh? Judging from your state, you drank quite a lot. Why didn't you just take another day off instead of coming in? Young Aishin. Right now. My acting can't beat Young Aishin's. 90s Dive. I know exactly why the judges cast me. It wasn't for the Ji Yuhan I prepared, it was the musician that Young Aishin drew out that fascinated them. I have no choice but to admit it. With the raw acting ability of Kim Hyunsu as he is now, there's no way I can go head-to-head with a once-in-a-generation genius like Young Aishin. Which means, in the time left before main filming starts, I have one job. To make the musician's presence completely my own. The most important key to controlling a dream is the self. To control the musician, I first have to learn who he is. Musician. Who are you? I've got two clues. The stage in the dream, and the melody. I've watched countless band live videos, but none of them had the same stage or melody as in my dream. In that case, I'll have to start by looking around me. Hello, writer. This is actor Kim Hyunsu, and I've been cast as Ji Yuhan. I called because I wanted to personally thank you after hearing the casting news. Ho ho, no need for thanks. Your acting did all the work. Anyway, let's work well together from here on out. Is this your personal number, Mr. Kim? Yes, it is. I'll save it. Since you're the main lead, I'll probably be talking with you more than the other actors. About that communication. Would it be possible to start now? I see. So you're asking about Ji Yuhan's motif. From what I saw at the audition, your character analysis was already nearly perfect. Do you really need to do more? Ji Yuhan isn't even a particularly serious character. It's not just for character analysis. Oh. Then what is it? I want to know about Rising Dive's origin. Because that's also the reason Ji Yuhan appears in front of his friends again. Rising Dive's origin. I don't think Ji Yuhan shows up again simply because he wants to make music. I get the feeling there's something there that isn't revealed just through his lines or the stage directions. And you want to dig into that. Through the work's motif. Rather than dig into, I think, take a closer look, is more accurate. So there was a reason your audition performance was so striking. Your way of approaching a character is pretty refreshing. If you're that curious, I'll tell you. The motif for 90s Dive is. The motif for 90s Dive is the era. More precisely, it's all the people who lived through the 90s. I just picked bands as one subcategory of that. The golden age of 90s rock. Legendary bands you can't see anymore. What if they got back together now, at this very moment, to perform once more? I started writing this story while playing with that idea. Then I tilted my view just a little lower. Rising Dive in the story isn't some legendary band. Instead, they're a band that dreamed of becoming legends. In other words, Ji Yuhan is based on the dreams of all the young people who lived through the 90s. Something like that. I don't know if that helped. I feel like I started rambling once I got talking. It's fine. Thanks to you, I think I grabbed onto a thread. Ho ho, then I'm glad. I'm really looking forward to the script reading. If you have more questions, feel free to contact me anytime. Musicians from a brilliant era that can never return. And the dream-filled youth who loved their dazzling light. Hyunsu, that chord. Could it be? Do you recognize this chord? Of course, I know it very well. Did you copy it from a video? Or did you come up with it yourself? I came up with it myself. I did base it on the musician's chord, but, I see. So that's how it is. Don't tell me. The thread of the musician is connected here. Can you tell me about this chord? That chord is what they call a money chord. Money chord? A money chord. In short, it's a chord that makes money. Hey now, how long have you even been playing guitar? Already trying to make money with music? You're 100 years too early for that, kid. Is it? A famous chord? Famous? Rather than famous. It's more like basic common knowledge for anyone who makes music. And it still gets used all the time. Heh, sounds like you played a money chord without even knowing it. What, did you think you'd stumbled onto some amazing melody, so you stayed up all night? Ha, ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. I miss it. I really do. I had a friend back in the day who did exactly what you just did. A friend. In a practice room even smaller and mustier than this place, we'd spend all night facing each other with guitars, writing songs. One day that idiot half asleep played a money chord, and he convinced himself it came straight out of his own head. The two of us went nuts, shouting that it was killer, that we were all set now, jumping around the room. Then we realized he'd just lifted the exact same money chord used by Red Hot Chili Peppers, and we both laughed ourselves silly. In the end, thanks to that stupid punk, we dropped the songwriting and everything, cooked ramen in the morning and crashed out. Oh, that ramen I make for you. That's his recipe. His guitar playing was just as killer as that ramen recipe. He was never, ever someone who should have gone out like that. Ugh, bored you, didn't I? I really should stop now. Honestly, I'm jealous. HM. To have a friend you still carry in your heart even after decades. I'm jealous of both you and your friend. Whenever I look at you, I can't help but think of that friend of mine. He was just on my mind. Like you, the way he first held a guitar was a work of art. Yeah, almost like someone who was born to be on stage. I can feel it. The friend he's kept close to his heart all this time is the musician. So that's why, oddly enough, whenever I came to this studio, the musician's presence was calmer than usual. He must have been an important friend. More than Robert Plant and Jimmy Page put together. As expected, there's a limit to practicing the script alone. 90s Dive is built around 4 main character Lev L roles, and there are practically no scenes where Ji Yuhan appears alone. That's why I asked teacher to read the other parts for me. A R E Y O U R E A L L Y J I Y U H N M Y B E W E R E A L L Y C A N S T R T P L Y I N G M U S I C G I N Y U H A N I M S O G L D Y O U C A M E B C K. I think you should just keep doing music forever, teacher. I already am, you brat. Huh. Oh. It's Hyunsu Hyung. Whoa, hello, Hyunsu Hyung. You've been well, right? We hadn't heard from you in so long, we decided to come find you ourselves. Ha 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 ha. What brings you guys here? We booked a pretty big show, and we decided to use this place as our rehearsal studio. Without even telling me. Teacher. Huh. Looks like you won't have to read the other parts for me anymore. Goldmarie's new song, With Wings. The script reading is tomorrow, right? Yeah. There probably aren't many people who dislike your soft personality. But anyone will try to block out a sun that shines too strongly. She means people are jealous of you. You'll be fine. You're part of our band now too. You've got Hyungjin and Jeohyun. And you've got me too. I really treasure this, but I'll give it to you. Gold Mary. Go and play your heart out. On the day of the script reading. It's not even the main shoot and you still went to the salon. Isn't that a bit much? You don't get it, Hyung. Considering writer Choi Eui-jong's influence, this is US holding back. I'm sure there are reporters swarming the place already. Look, Hyung. Told you I was right, didn't I? Isn't this a bit too many? Actor Kim Hyun-soo. Please say a few words about winning the TVM Rookie Award and now getting invited to Cannes. There's also huge interest in whether you'll win at the Black Elephant Arts Awards. What do you think about that? Do you know the exact release date for Torso on the Blue, the Cannes-invited film? As a rookie, you're breaking records that have never been seen before. What kind of side will we see from you in 90s Dive? Shoot. The first lineup and special selections for this year's Cannes Film Festival were announced at 6 a.m. today. I knew it was coming, but that announcement was only 2 hours ago. I didn't think reporters would flock here this fast. I'm sorry, Hyung. This is my mistake. CEO Woo Jae-yoon, mobile. Is it crazy over there? Yes, it's chaos right now. What happened? If even Manager Go is this flustered, there must be more than I expected. I told them over and over we'd set up proper interviews later. Looks like they're ready to wait it out to the end. I don't think I can handle this alone. Got it. I'll send PR over. No, I'll come myself, so for now, just get actor Kim inside. Okay, I'll follow the usual procedures. Okay. Hang in there. Everyone, actor Kim Hyun-soo needs to head into the drama script reading now, so please direct your questions to our company PR team who'll be here shortly. Alright, we're going in first. I think this all the time, but our CEO really is scary. What do you mean? I'm talking about those reporters. I kind of get the feeling the CEO deliberately let them come. Deliberately? Why would she? Obviously, for you, Hyung. Today's script reading news might end up paired with the Ken invitation on the front page of the entertainment section. No, with this much firepower, that's basically guaranteed. Well. Actor Kim Hyun-soo, you're here. Lee Jin-soo, production director at Dreamcatcher. We really should have sent staff out to control the reporters from the studio side too, but everyone's out on set shooting and stuff. Control, my foot, you never had any intention of doing that. The script reading is this way. My decision wasn't wrong. The jackpot just rolled right into our lap. This many just for leads and main supports, not even counting bit parts. Hello, I'm actor Kim Hyun-soo. I'm really sorry I'm late. I'll make sure nothing like this ever happens again. Nice to meet you. Actor Kim Hyun-soo, please have a seat. I am Kang Jae-hoon. I'm Song Jin. Looking forward to working with you, Sunbi. Hello. The mood is weird. And it's not because I was late. The air in here feels way too heavy. The moods. A bit off, right? Did something happen? Kang Jae-hoon as drummer Young Hyuk. It's just that. Actor Young Aishin. Actor Young Aishin as bassist Oh Yul, I don't think he's coming today. Sorry. I mean. This. Hey, why are you whispering and fidgeting like it's some big secret? A cat? Song Jin as keyboardist Cha Woo-ram, just say it, the ever so busy Young Aishin Sunbi isn't coming to today's script reading. Pardon? You didn't hear? Actor Young Aishin. Totally bailed on today's script reading. Totally. Bailed. So he really isn't coming. As you've all been told already, actor Young Aishin won't be attending today's script reading due to personal reasons. Personal reasons? You're not seriously going to send that out ASS, right? You don't have to worry about that, Sunbi. Didn't the media already bash him before, saying he'd caught top star disease, and all that? If this is how it is from the start, it's going to be a pain from here on out. He probably wants it to be a pain. Things didn't go his way, so I guess his pride got twisted. Still, this goes way over the line. It's not like anyone doesn't want a lead role. If you're a professional, you should put everything into the role you took, not act like some kid. The mood's getting more and more interesting. Song, should I excuse myself here? No, I'll keep my mouth shut. That's right. Like Song said, we're all professionals, aren't we? Let's just do what we're here to do. As of now, we have complete scripts up to episode 4. Those of you who know her work already know that beyond that, the scripts pretty much get written on the fly, right? Even as a writer, she's famous for clocking in on set every day. That isn't because of some leftover variety show habit. It's because after she locks in the overall plot and treatment, she completes each following episode script using the feeling she gets on set, a genius writing style. And again, these are full scripts, not rushed sides. For this reading, we pulled the main openings and highlight scenes from episodes 1 through 7, and since episodes after 4 are still only rough early drafts, the actual lines may change during filming, so just treat it as a way to get the feel. I'll read the action lines myself. The problem is actor Jung Ae-shin. Who wants to read for Oh Yeol? Writer Choi, can't we just skim over Oh Yeol's lines this time? I'm afraid we can't, Sunbi. Without him, Rising Dive doesn't work. If we're going to skip the scenes with Oh Yeol, we'd be better off rescheduling the reading. NGH. Then who? Sorry, PD Jung, but not you. It just wouldn't feel right. No feeling. Having staff stand in won't do, and no actresses either. Ideally, I'd like one of the two who resemble Oh Yeol the most to take him. Writer, do we really have to do this? I mean, I'll do it if you say so, but... Let's be honest, you're asking us to clean up the crap that guy left behind. Why don't you do it, Song? Personality-wise, you're the closest to Oh Yeol here, even if not looks-wise. If the writer says so, I'll do it. I will do it, but... How about I try it? You, Mr. Kim. Yes. Playing Ji Yoo-han alone will be a lot. Why volunteer for more? I don't have many lines in the early part of the reading anyway. And more importantly, I'm the only one who's actually faced Jung Ae-shin's Oh Yeol in a scene. True enough, Kim's the only one who's gone head-to-head with that insane performance of Jung Ae-shin's at the audition. And I am curious what Kim Hyun-soo's take on Oh Yeol would feel like. Remember, this is just a script reading, so no need to go all in on Oh Yeol's lines. Understood. Let's start a band. New actor Young Jin-UK, the only one actually playing a 20-year-old among the cast, delivered the protagonist Ji Yoo-han's first line. Kang Jae-hoon and Song Ah-jin also bounced energy-filled lines back and forth as 20-year-old Young Hyuk and Cha Wram. And in between, Hyun-soo read Oh Yeol's lines, keeping the flow of the three-person reading from breaking. There was nothing particularly distinctive about 20-year-old Oh Yeol as read by Hyun-soo. Partly because of Choi Eui-jong's request, but mainly because 20-year-old Oh Yeol is written as a flat-spoken character who rarely shows what he's thinking. It's a shame actor Jung Ae-shin isn't here. But this does feel better than I expected. Before long, the 20-year-old Rising Dive scenes ended, and Kim Hyun-soo's Ji Yoo-han finally opened his mouth. Let's start a band again. Huh? Did I just miss my next line? Kong, what are you doing? Sir. Aren't you going to read your next line? Don't tell me you're spacing out during a script reading. No, it's not that. Your eyes. What about my eyes? Your eyesight already going at your age? Sorry. I'll focus. Is that really the same guy from a moment ago? There's no way acting alone could do something like that. It felt like his gaze snatched my soul. Like he was literally possessed. I must have just zoned out for a second. A gaze so intense it overwhelms the other actor. I always thought lines like that were just empty marketing fluff. Wow, Mr. Kim's eyes are insane right now. No wonder Jae-hoon missed his line. I almost read the wrong line myself, you know, writer. So it wasn't just fluff. Whoa, that energy, what is that? I thought he was just some gloomy guy. Where is that power coming from all of a sudden? Is this his real personality? Was that laid-back version from before actually acting? No way. Now I finally see why he is Ji Yoo-han and not Jung Ae-shin. You really brought in someone unbelievable. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The reason I cast him as an Yuhan is simple. Anyone who sees those eyes will end up thinking the same thing. I want to be up there on stage too, along with Ji Yuhan, along with the band Rising Dive. And feel what that's like. Next up is the entrance of 35-year-old Oh Yo. If actor Young Aishin were here, we could have seen something even more interesting. Well, for today I'll just be satisfied with seeing Kim's Ji Yuhan. Hey, Oh Yo. Why are you sulking in the corner again? Didn't I always tell you this? Your smile is seriously your best look. Your Ji Yuhan. I can't accept that. Ever since the day of the audition. Every night I've been sharing the stage with Young Aishin in my dreams. And the feeling I got from Young Aishin's face on that stage. Sadness? Anger? Despair? No, it wasn't that. Why is Young Aishin and Oh Yo standing on the musician's stage with him? A hole. A huge, black hole. And huddled inside that massive hole is. Who are you? Me. I'm the musician. The musician? Ha, don't make me laugh. You're the musician. Yeah. Not just me, all of us are. Nothing. You died 15 years ago having accomplished nothing, and you're calling yourself a musician? You vanished in front of us without even standing properly on stage once, and you say that? You're wrong. We're dash. A actor Young Aishin has arrived. I am truly sorry for being late. I know it's shameless, but I wanted to apologize in person, face to face with everyone. Just now. What was that? Thanks to Young Aishin's late arrival, the whole not showing up mess ended as a harmless incident, and the latter half of the script reading was able to proceed normally. And then Young Aishin proved he really is Young Aishin. TCH. That's basically cheating. How can someone our age have that kind of emotional range? That's why he can act so high and mighty and still have the entire industry chasing after him. I honestly thought I was watching a movie in front of my eyes. Get a grip, Kang Jae-hoon. You're an actor too. But wasn't actor Kim Hyunsu amazing as well? Are you seriously asking that? Did you not see it? Going head-to-head with a monster like Young Aishin without getting pushed back at all? Yeah, true. I guess I was wrong to doubt the writer. There is a reason actor Kim Hyunsu passed that audition. Man, this is seriously frustrating. Hey, where are you going, Hyewon? Where else? I'm going to practice the script. Why are you just standing there? Already forgot you stumbled over your lines during the reading? Wake up, Kang Jae-hoon. Unless you want to get overshadowed and end up a background extra behind those two monsters. I'm coming. I am coming. The moment I read Oh Yo's lines at the table read, something felt different. That big, black pit, and the presence curled up inside it was definitely the musician. I thought the musician's dream was only that image of him standing on a dazzling stage. So there's more to it than that. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Sunbi. You haven't left yet. I was the last one here, so I went to apologize to the production folks as well. I also wanted to apologize to you personally, so I stayed. Huh. But about apologizing, you already did that during the reading. I heard you reading Ohio Yo's lines in front of the room earlier. Your tone was very interesting. If you don't mind, may I ask how you're interpreting the character, Oh Yo? So it wasn't really about the apology. This was what he came for. I think Oh Yo is a character with a dual nature. I see him as both Ji Yuhan and Rising Dive's biggest supporter and their adversary. So he's at once the biggest obstacle Ji Yuhan has to overcome and the key device that gives the story depth. So in other words, Oh Yo is both Ji Yuhan's mentor and his antagonist. You think of Oh Yul as Ji Yuhan's enemy? More precisely, I see him as someone who shifts from adversary to ally over time. But how can he act like that? Up until the audition, his take wasn't fully formed. But that performance just now was clearly based on the same reading as mine. Mentor? Antagonist? How can he use those words so naturally? That's not interpretation, that's just surface-level understanding. Has he still not noticed it's not duality, but two-sidedness? I really don't get it. Now I get why Jung Aishin is always under a media firing squad. All those rumors about clashes with staff, top star disease, and the countless, eccentric, stories that follow him. Jung Aishin is just a person who's a bit short on social skills, compared to normal. Compared to his looks, career length, and acting ability, the number of works he's done is small, and this is probably why. Actor Kim Hyunsu. Yes, go ahead, Sunbi. That performance earlier, was that really all you, actor Kim Hyunsu? When winter melts, loss was actually one facet of the feeling we call love. Did you maybe show the script to someone else and get coached? I've never done anything like that. In that case, give me your phone number. I feel like I went through this exact situation somewhere recently. Cannes Film Festival opens. A film that made me realize a winter seashore can actually feel warm. The discovery of two actors like pearls found in a dark deep sea. When winter melts, my heart melted along with it. Loss was actually part of Sense of Love, Michael S. Homer. And this year's Palme d'Or at Cannes goes to Purium. Director Yu Chanjong's Happy Hell sadly leaves empty-handed. XX News XX Month XX Day 11/28 can search for The Second Bong Joon-wo fails again this year. XX Daily XX Month XX Day 11/35 Cannes in Mayano Golden Leaves fell this year. XX Newspaper XX Month XX Day 11/40. 2 weeks. At most, we've got 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. Didn't you say last year it lasted a whole month? Well, the buzz is starting to die down. It's a pity as a film person, but as CEO of Purium, it's not entirely a bad thing. Huh? What do you mean? Look, now all the remaining attention is naturally concentrating on US. Can pick Torso on the Blue to open wide May 28th. XX Daily XX Month XX Day 11/46 Choi Eui Jong's Foresight. Can actor Kim Hyunsu what will he show next month in 90s Dive? XX Newspaper XX Month XX Day 11/50. A movie opening, and then a drama airing the very next month. You can't ask for better timing than that. It would have been even better if Mr. Kim could handle the press screenings and press conference himself. We already rearranged his schedule once for Cannes. We can't delay it any further. I know. I'll handle the reporter's manager go, just make sure Mr. Kim's schedule stays on track. The timing, the circumstances, everything is perfect. Every piece is revolving around actor Kim. Hello, I'm actress John Iseo. This is already our third stage greeting, and without fail, everyone always ends up in tears like this. I'll take it to mean you enjoyed our film that much, right? Actor Kim Hyunsu, who had to leave early for drama filming, is sending his thanks through the screen. Hello, I'm actor Kim Hyunsu. I'd like to express my gratitude to all the viewers who came to see our film. Did you enjoy the movie? We truly had a fun and wonderful time shooting it. I sincerely hope that happiness reaches all of you as well. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, fan service time. We'll pick a seat number by lottery, and the winner will get a light hug and autograph from our actors. Wow, you're even prettier up close. I really loved the movie. I'm going to be your fan from today, Ms. John Iseo. Hee, thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am. Uni. That's better. What do you think happened to Yoo Seol after that, actress? I mean, an ending where she goes off to Siberia wouldn't have been so bad either. Do you think she really lived the rest of her life happily, like Jeonho hoped? I don't know what kind of life Yoo Seol went on to live after that, but at least in the final scene. I think she was happy. No, I'm sure she was. Even if it was only acting, in that moment walking away with the sea at her back. Thanks to Jeonho's warmth, she was able to move forward. So I think, probably, she kept doing that afterward too. Afterward. I think she kept on moving forward. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I guess she did. Sorry. It's nothing. Thank you for making such a good film. I'll have to recommend it to all my friends, ho ho. Thank you for enjoying it. Where would you like your autograph? Could you sign the pamphlet? Here, right here, just try not to cover our actor Kim Hyun-soo's face too much. Hee, don't worry. What's your name, Uni? H.A. Young, Yoon H.A. Young. To think this would be the first filming location. I was shocked when I heard the location too. But thinking about it, I guess it makes sense. IT doesn't operate during the day, so we don't need to ask for the public's cooperation either, and it's basically a ready-made set all on its own. The staff must have worked really hard. I'm glad you appreciate it. Hello, PD. I'm sorry for calling you in earlier than scheduled. The equipment ended up eating more time than expected, so we needed to be on standby a little early to make the call time. Not at all. Adjusting to the conditions on set is also part of an actor's job. I look forward to working with you. Are you looking for the owner, Joanna? Writer. Joanna said she absolutely has to sleep during the day and just left us the keys. Pardon? I heard you two got acquainted while preparing for this project. Yes, somehow it ended up that way. Phew, you were a lifesaver. Sorry. To be honest, we've been having a really hard time securing this location. I tried reaching out one last time on the off chance, and she asked whether it was a project you were in, and then immediately agreed to this. I'm truly grateful, Actor Kim. Anyway, since it wasn't easy getting this location, we'll have to make sure we get a great scene out of it, won't we? Looks like you've been practicing a lot. I did my best. Just don't rush. The band sound can be fixed in post anyway. Yes. By the way, would it be alright if I used the guitar I brought? That thing looks like it has some age to it. Does it have a story behind it? It feels way nicer than what we prepared. It's not so much a story as I've been practicing with this guitar the whole time, so it just fits my hands. Not bad at all. Well, the model doesn't matter. Whatever feels comfortable, Actor Kim. Thank you. So, to get to the point, as you know, the scene we're shooting today is the final highlight scene of the drama's main teaser trailer. Of course it'll also go into the drama itself, but it would be better if the screen leans more toward the impact it'll have in the teaser, right? The scene where, instead of explaining himself to friends who can't believe he's really back, Ji Yuhan just plays his guitar. In a word, this scene is proving his existence through the stage. It's the scene that shows in an instant exactly kind of person Ji Yuhan is. Exactly. Alright, let me give you a few pointers that aren't in the stage directions. I'll keep mentioning these during rehearsal too, but Ji Yuhan on stage is. Truth is, Ji Yuhan himself doesn't understand why he finds himself back on stage. But for him to stand on that stage, he doesn't need a reason. That's right, isn't it? Those eyes. Those are the same eyes I saw at the audition. I think we could go straight without a rehearsal. Ready. Cue. 90s Dive Official Teaser Trailer Final Scene. Scene number 1, Underground Live Club Live Kitchen. Strictly speaking, you didn't come here to learn how to play. You came here to act like you're playing. I have no intention of teaching someone like that. Kim Hyunsu's clumsy playing, it has to look like Ji Yuhan's real playing. One more thing that makes a musician real. That is the communion with the audience. Rising Dive. The performance starts now. Dash. Let's do this again. Dash. Let's start a band again. Dash. Cut. Okay. Just now, from somewhere. Didn't something like a cheer ring out? You just wrapped a nearly 3-minute single-take scene in one go. And while actually playing a guitar that makes real sound. Wreck. No need to make that face. I was the same way. Ha. It wasn't an especially skilled performance. And yet it felt more special than any performance I've ever heard. As if a real band were performing live on stage. Every gaze, every gesture, every glint of the IIT was all a musician performing a live set. He hasn't even done a residential training with a working band, so how can he have that kind of detail? I have a feeling this shoot is going to demand something serious from all of us. In that scene just now. Looks like the feeling came through. As you've probably heard, our set is famous for going almost entirely live to this day. Once filming starts, we just run straight through until it's done. Aren't you curious why? What's the reason? It's because we can receive real-time viewer feedback. Writer Choi Eui-jong is someone who can quickly pick up on what viewers want and pull it out in just days, sometimes even within hours. So to keep pace with that impossible speed. Above all else, I'll need to manage my condition. That's right. Your performance today was truly impressive. Looking forward to working with you. Likewise. Thank you. And may I ask one favor? The episode 1 rough cut of 90s Dive, obtained through a request to the PD. Like its title, 90s Dive begins on stage sometime in the 1990s. Drummer Jung Hyuk. Keyboardist Cha Wram. Vocalist and bassist Oh Yo. And guitarist Ji Yuhan. A fated meeting of 4 people. Episode 1 of 90s Dive is a text-based drama of 5 or 6 drama queens in the book. But every song has an end. 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. With Ji Yuhan gone, the dream vanishes, and the rough cut ends on a final image of the members each living their own busy lives, no longer together. The rough cut video of episode 1 comes to an end. I have absolutely no way of guessing how the story is going to unfold from here. The final script I've received so far goes up to episode 4. In a 12-episode drama, Ji Yuhan makes his appearance from the end of episode 2. Either way, what I need to do right now is clear. Dear Producer, Lee Jin-soo Executive Producer, Seo Yeon written by, Choi Eui-jong directed by, Jong Gun-ho 90s Dive because in the END, the musician's dream must be somewhere inside this script. Enter news. The unusual popularity of Torso on the Blue, will it breathe new life into a stagnant market? 2026.N.15.655. 10 Strongly recommend everyone go see it. 10 This is absolutely a must-watch multiple times. 10 Be honest, who didn't think of Jian Sunbae at least once while watching? 10 I sobbed my eyes out in the theater. 10 Ugh, I'm tearing up again. 10 Are you doing well over there? Lee Ha-jin 8 A tragedy, yet a happy ending. Park Myung-soo 7 To remember someone is also a form of love. Hwang Jin-seon 10 The cold seawater gently fills the hole in your heart. Kim Bon-sam 8 Maybe the idea that loss is just empty was really nothing more than our own simple misconception. 600,000 in its opening week. If IT weren't for that company animation, we might even have taken first place at the weekly box office. There are always competing films. Even so, given how many screens we lost, pulling in numbers like this is practically a miracle. At this rate, hitting at least 3 million shouldn't be a problem. 3 million. I'm seeing it go higher than that. Sorry. Signing on a running guarantee contract really was the right call. Running guarantee, a system where directors, actors, and staff receive performance-based pay in addition to their appearance fees, according to the film's box office results. Once it lines up with the upcoming broadcast of 90s Dive, the results might surpass even what we hoped for. Wait, isn't that actor Kim Hyunsu over there? Hold on, no way, he's from Incheon, right? Oh my, then is that really him? Should we go over, ask quietly, and maybe see if we can get a photo? OPPA, did you order your coffee? Looks like he's spending time with his family. Let's just go. Yeah. Yumi, mother. I'm sorry, but could I slip out just for 10 minutes? Yes. If it's alright with you, could we take a picture together? It was such a wonderful movie, son. Right, MOM? I still can't believe Jeonhoo is actually my big brother. But Yumi, didn't you feel sad at all? I cried and cried all through the film. I already cried a lot last week. I mean no. Sad, what do you mean sad? How could I possibly get immersed when my own brother is the lead? The movie was amazing, but I think what I liked just as much was watching you take photos with the audience earlier. Seriously, she was crying even before the movie started. Why do you always have to say unnecessary things? That night, I was finally able to get a proper rest at home for the first time in a while. Hyung, did you sleep well last night? Sorry for making you work from dawn again. Not at all, Hyung. Did you have a good time with your family? Yeah, it feels like all my fatigue just melted away. We should arrive in about 30 minutes. Try to get a bit more sleep. No, I'm fine. More importantly, the script. It should be in the bag on the seat next to you. From what I saw, even in the revised episode 2 script you barely have any lines, Hyung. Same thing in Near Doom. At this point I think you've become the writer's secret weapon. I don't really get entangled with the other members until the latter half of episode 3. But even then, this isn't the same situation as Near Doom. Lee Jae-woon kept his identity hidden until the middle of the story. But Ji Yuhan's presence is vivid from episode 1. Rising Dive at 20, when Ji Yuhan was still there. Rising Dive at 35, after Ji Yuhan was gone. Whether he's there or not, Ji Yuhan always sits at the center of this story. From this point on, viewers will start to realize that 90s Dive is not just some simple youth drama. If episode 1 showed only the bright side of Rising Dive, from episode 2 the truly dark developments begin. Maybe that's why the band is called Rising Dive. Getting each script as we go, I feel like I'm diving into this story along with it. 90s Dive, Episode 2. Yuhan. Yuhan. Drummer Young Hyuk, now the owner of a bar. Keyboardist Cha Wram, now living the life of a pastor. Oh Yul is still just Oh Yul. On the surface that might seem pretty ordinary. Yet somehow there's a shadow over all of it. Seriously, what kind of bar owner drinks all the booze himself? How are you planning to run a business like that? If you're going to be like this, just go back to your mom's restaurant and sell the bar. Be honest with yourself for once. It's not that you wanted to be a pastor, you're just here because it seemed like something you could coast through, isn't that it? If it's not that, then how come you've been stuck as an assistant pastor for years now? Mr. Oh Yo, I know you're really good at your job, but at this rate, something seriously bad is going to happen, okay? How many nights have you stayed up now? Work is important, but you need to pace yourself a little. Oh, Mr. Oh yo, your nose is bleeding. HHY. What's going on? What's wrong? Wake up, Mr. Oh yo, wake up. A drummer who opened a bar simply because he craved alcohol. A keyboardist who shut himself away in a church, using the God he half-heartedly believed in as an excuse. A bassist who can do everything, yet became a workaholic trapped in chronic exhaustion. Now I see why it all feels so dark. It's because, it's the absence of Ji Yuhan. Once that brightly shining Ji Yuhan disappeared, the stories of the three of them started to feel that much darker. And that went on for 15 whole years. And near the end of episode 2, they meet again. How about we grab a drink, for old time's sake? Young Hyuk, you still knocking back a lot of booze? Didn't we agree to stop doing this? Yuhan's come back. Let's give it one more shot. Mr. Ha Young W.O., Mr. Ha Young W.O. Can you hear me? If you can, please try blinking. Ha Young W.O. What a boring name. Amamata Ha Young W.O., do you know where you are right now? Where I am? Obviously. The stage. What happened to the stage? Just a moment ago I was definitely. Mr. Ha Young W.O., what are you talking about? This isn't a stage, this is a hospital, and you, Mr. Ha Young W.O., are. No. Not Ha Young W.O. Yuhan. Sorry. Ji Yuhan. That's my name. Ha. Ha. Oh, I think my legs got a bit longer. Cut. Okay. As always, we got it in a single take. I see. Now I get it. A drama has to become a living, breathing story. And that scene just now. It was vivid, as if he'd actually experienced it himself. Like someone who has really become another person and then woken up from a dream. The Ha Young W.O. scenes we've been shooting for the past 2 weeks compared to when he's Ji Yuhan, he seemed oddly drained of energy, so I was worried. But that too was calculated acting, to give more impact to this moment. So actors calculate even things like that when they act. I still have a long way to go. Phew, so we've finally reached the Ji Yuhan part. It was honestly rough. Every time I played Ha Young W.O., I struggled to keep the musician raging inside me under control, and by borrowing Jang Ji-chun's numbness, I barely managed to act as Ha Young W.O. Jang Ji-chun's emotions come in handy at times like this. If I don't want to fall behind you, I'll have to stay on my toes too. Sorry. That's so sudden. Come on, let's hang in there just a bit more. Yes. Everything's gone. And what on earth am I? Who? What are you doing here? We're not open yet. If you come back after we. Young Hyuk dash. I was so scared I thought I'd die. Where did everyone? Where did you all go? Ji Yuhan. Cut. Okay. Okay, that's good. Only the props team will stay, everyone else, move to the next location. What is with this insane shooting speed? At this pace, we should hit our target footage before the broadcast without any trouble, right, Sunbi? True. The acting really is unbelievable. But on set, without fail, is practically the rule when it comes to unexpected situations. Sir. I'm saying, don't relax too much just because we nailed a few scenes smoothly. Yes. Understood, Sunbi. Still, for even our PD to react like this. Ha ha ha. You were both excellent. Actor Kim was amazing as always, but Actor Kong, you were fantastic too. I don't think I've ever seen the PD raise his voice like that while giving direction. Just now. The emotions burst out of me before I realized it. Even if those tears had come before he called cut. Would it really have been an ing? I think we can wrap Actor Kim's shoot here for today. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you for your hard work, PD. Thank you, Sunbi. I should have held back a bit more, I must have really startled you earlier. I'm built pretty big myself, so. No. I'm fine. And your acting earlier, Mr. Kim. Your acting was honestly just incredible. If it's alright with you, would you be interested in joining me and Jean Sunbi when we get together separately to do script reading sometimes? I think it would help us so much if you did. Why can't you just say that out loud? I think it'd be fun to do script readings together with you, Hyunsoo. Come to think of it, you still have more to shoot today, right, Sunbi? I heard you've got a scene with Young Aishin Sunbi. Yeah. Jin Hyung will be there too. There's some newly added script for the bar scene. If it's the bar scene, then. Would it be alright if I tagged along too? Of course it's alright. Why would the drama's lead even need to ask about something like that? Good evening, writer. Yuhan and Young Hyuk's first reunion scene felt really good. Actor Kong, your acting has definitely improved. This time that weird, face genius only nickname should disappear, huh? Yes. Thank you. You're here. Yes. We haven't shot yet, right? Next is the bar scene for the table read. Sorry, I tried not to interfere if I could help it, but as you know. It's the key scene where Young Hyuk tells his friends about Yuhan's existence for the first time. I have no intention of letting that slide. Then I'll just check how they're setting up the interior and follow you over. Joanna specially allowed us to shoot here, and since it's also the scene where the drama's symbol is placed, we can't afford to be careless with it. Symbol. As the name suggests, props that carry specific meaning within a work are often called symbols. The symbol that will sit in the live kitchen set in this story is the guitar given by Mr. Jin Han. I already told the props team to handle it with extreme care, so don't worry, Actor Kim. Yes, of course. You little punk. What did you just say? What are you all doing? Go break it up. He's younger than me, but I've had it even if he's my senior and whatever, I can't stand this anymore. Hey, say that again. What did you just? I said you can't get away with acting like that. Ha. And what exactly can't I get away with? Let's hear it. Kim Hyunsoo. If you keep acting like that, all you'll do is drag down my performance and Actor Kim's. What? Junior, do you think so too? And why are you dragging my name into this? That's enough, both of you. Didn't I tell you before? If something like this happens again, you two are off this project together. Writer, but he started dash. Sunbi. No matter how much you resent him, a senior is still a senior, Song Jean. Phew, how am I supposed to calm that kid down? I'll go after him. Actor Kim, could I have a word? As you can see, the atmosphere on set isn't great. Has it been like this for the entire past month? Still, Jean and Jaihwan are friends I've worked with on other projects and variety shows, so I somehow managed to coax them along and keep things going, but I honestly didn't think I'd be seeing this mess barely a month into shooting. Are you sure actor Young Aishin is really okay? If it were up to my usual personality, I would have considered canceling Young Aishin's casting from the script reading stage. Then why? Do you know why he was late that day? Apparently, his agency was firmly opposed to him appearing in this drama. What? But Young Aishin himself pushed hard because he wanted this role. Hard enough that he even turned down a film by director Bong Joon-wo. So the reason he was late to the script reading was... Yes. He literally tore himself away from an agency that was trying to keep him from going. Aren't you curious? Why an actor hailed as the next persona of none other than Bong Joon-wo would pass up that director's work and insist on this drama instead? What did actor Young Aishin see in my work? And having discovered that something, just what kind of acting will he show in this story? In what way will he portray the world of 90s dive? I figured if nothing else, I should tell you this, Mr. Kim. He'll probably be fine. Are you saying that just to comfort me? No, I mean it. If this project matters that much to actor Young Aishin, then he knows, too, what his actions will do to it. In any case, the PD and I will handle this matter somehow, so you just focus on your acting, Mr. Kim. I'm only telling you this because you're the lead, so don't let it weigh on you too much. Thank you for confiding in me. Ho ho, if only our dear Young were this polite. Did he hear what we were saying in there? Actor Kim Hyunsu. Why didn't you answer my calls? I'm sorry. I meant to get back to you, but it slipped my mind. It doesn't matter. We still have time. So when would be good for you to meet? Sorry. Analyzing Ji Yuhan's character is crucial to my own acting. Then I'll check my schedule and get back to you as soon as I can. I'll be waiting. I wonder if today's shoot will really be okay. 90s Dive Trailer. Song Jin, Kang Jae-hoon, Young Hseon, and Jae-yoon Sunbi. Is this casting for real? What's even crazier is that the writer is Choi Hee-young. This ambient look is eye candy. And on top of that it's a band drama. I'm done for. If you're gonna die, at least die after watching the live broadcast. I'm dizzy. How am I supposed to wait until the premiere? Sipping coffee while watching this trailer. You can't just leave the audience like that after the film ends. Hurry up and bring US 90s A. Audience count stands at 3.88 million so far. One more week until the film leaves theaters. Congratulations, CEO. We've hit 4 million. What's there to congratulate me for? The one who should be getting the congratulations is our actor Kim. CEO, don't you think it's about time we moved our script room? No, that won't be necessary. Script room, the place in the agency where scripts are stored. Huh. Instead of just moving the script room, I'm thinking of moving the entire company. Are you really thinking that far? Isn't it about time we graduated from being just tenants? Anyway, about that, how are things on set these days? Still the same. Well, the shoot is crawling along somehow. But the relationship between the lead actors still isn't good. Will this be okay? Yes, it will. How can you be so sure? Because the people who cast Young Aishin Bong Joon-wo, and writer Choi Eui-jong, didn't get to where they are on luck alone. And besides, our actor Kim isn't an ordinary person either, is he? Huh, true. This is the same Hyung who single-handedly shut down Choi Jae-yumi. Choi Jae-yumi, huh? You're keeping an eye on her, right? Yes, nothing particular has happened yet. Good. Even so, keep watching closely. The Jin Seol I know is not someone who'll just sit still. She'll definitely try to approach actor Kim one way or another. You know what I mean, right? You might get burned once, but not twice. Don't worry, Nuna. Did you deliberately pick a place like this? I learned about it through our CEO. Your CEO is quite capable. Sorry. No matter how you look at it, this feels exactly like the Guitar Academy Ji Yuhan attended in the drama. doesn't it? Setting up the perfect environment for the actor. I think I'm starting to understand what kind of person the CEO of Pyarium is. Actually, the teacher here just happens to know our CEO. Then why are there only guitar books on the shelves? There are all kinds of instruments, but every book is about guitar. It's like this place was prepared just for Ji Yuhan. Well, that's probably because. You'd have to say this is where the musician's dream has led him. Let's get started, then. I've organized the dynamics between Ji Yuhan and the other members, so, food. Have you had breakfast? No, not yet. Food can wait, let's talk about the work. I'm hungry. I know a killer way to cook ramen. Why don't we eat first, Sunbi? If you insist, alright. This is. If it's not too much to ask, could I know your secret? I'm sorry, but I can't reveal it without the owner's permission. Well, if it tastes like this, I can understand that. Is instant coffee alright? Thank you. Can I at least ask your secret for the coffee? That's just regular instant coffee. It tastes good. Finally, he's relaxed a little. On set he's like a raptor with his nerves on edge, but right now he's more like a harmless hedgehog. Now that we've eaten, let's begin. I've been wondering, what's that bag? My script bag. Sorry. This is a sort of dialogue log. On this 25th day, why is it so painful for 35-year-old Oh Yul to hear Ji Yuhan's heart? The Ji Yuhan beneath the stage fiction. Reality. Who am I? What is the 35-year-old Oh Yul thinking when he's drunk? Can a final destination ever truly be fixed? A dialogue log. You take things about a character that never appear in the script and, as if you were that character in the script, you freely ask questions as though writing lines. With this method, you really can analyze a character in incredible detail. There's probably only one person in the world who could analyze a script and character in such an insane way. But is it really okay to show me something like this so casually? Honestly, this dialogue log is full of my subjective interpretation, so it's probably better if you don't read it, Mr. Kim. Then. Once we start our script reading, I'll be throwing out all kinds of thoughts about Ji Yuhan. I just wanted you to know that they're not casual throwaway comments, but things I've agonized over in my own way. Are you still hung up on what happened with Song Jean? Why don't we start with a light script reading first? Yes, that sounds good, Sunbi. To be honest, there's nothing wrong with your acting right now, Mr. Kim. You're actually playing Ji Yuhan in a way that feels more like Ji Yuhan than what I'd imagined. Frankly, I have no idea how you even arrived at that interpretation. Ji Yuhan is a character with a personality and presence that simply couldn't exist in reality. And when you act out an unreal character, you always end up adding at least a little bit of unreal exaggeration. But amazingly, Kim Hyunsu plays Ji Yuhan as if he were a real person who actually exists. Is it really possible to shape someone like that on imagination alone? However, if the drama keeps going like this, at some point that unreal emotional line is going to trip you up. Are you saying you know how the rest of the story is going to unfold? I don't know the exact ending, but I can predict the general direction. So you do know what it is I'm missing. As I'm sure you've realized already, Mr. Kim. I don't really know how to carry on an ordinary conversation. But I can talk in other ways. In the 15 years since the dream died, where have you even been? Ji Yuhan. What were you trying to give us? Without you, where are we supposed to go? Dream? Reality? Hope? Despair? What on earth? Were you? I'm not someone worth all that pain you go through searching for me. I'm neither dream, nor reality, nor hope, nor despair. I'm nothing at all. 90s Live, dialogue log for role analysis. Then. Who are you? Me? Ji Yuhan. No, you're not Ji Yuhan. The Ji Yuhan I know would never call himself nothing or toss his own worth aside like that. You're alone, huh? Where are the others? Jung Hyuk. Woo Ram. It's been 15 years and you still don't have any friends other than them. I told you to smile more. With that gloomy face, of course everyone runs away. Ha, ha, ha. You're the one who ran away and left us behind. Do you really think you have the right to say that? Yeah, you're right. Just like you said, I did go off on my own. What I'm curious about is this one thing. What have you all been doing all this time? Ji Yuhan this, Ji Yuhan that. Every time I heard your voices from that darkness, where I couldn't even twitch a finger, let alone play guitar, every time you kept playing that disgusting performance, using me as your drinking snack, I wanted to rip my ears off. Why won't you? Just let me go. Every time you wanted to drink, every time work wasn't going well, whenever you wished for something you could never reach, whenever you felt sad or miserable over some petty little thing dash. You called my name. Using Ji Yuhan as your excuse. Haven't you just been running from reality all this time? From your face, I guess you already know what I'm about to say. Yeah, that's right. The ones who've been running away all this time weren't me, it was you. I'm no longer anyone's dream. I'm nothing more than the empty delusion you made up as you pleased. Those lines just now. A genius? Don't make me laugh. The acting Kim Hyunsu just showed in that little, fake play has gone beyond any category. Now I get it. This isn't analysis. He's just understanding the text instinctively. Sun B. Did you see all the members of Rising Dive as one person? As you saw in the dialogue log, I think of the members of Rising Dive as a kind of persona. Of course, the true subject is always Ji Yuhan. You called Oh Yeol an antagonist, Mr. Kim, but from where I'm standing, the real antagonist in this story is none other than Ji Yuhan. Exactly. Now do you see why I kept talking about two-sidedness? Which is why there's no point in trying to decide which of the two is the antagonist. In Young Aishin's reading, the two of them were always mirrors reflecting each other. In the end, the two are the two faces of a single coin that will one day become one. I don't actually think this is all that special an interpretation. In the end, every character in a drama is born from a single writer, so you can say they're all that writer's personas. Masks, huh? There's some sense in that. But something's still missing. And then, for the first time, I felt a negative emotion from the musician. It has to be somewhere. Did I get it wrong? Wait. The stage lights don't reach him. Higher. Even higher. The pit. Looks like I've finally found it. Entree News 90s Dive Episode 1 Viewership Rating 10.8% Reporter Park Limdong 2026.N, 15, 6:55 p.m. Full article. They say the average ratings have dropped even more over the past year, but that's still lower than I expected. Well, the ratings will obviously go up. This isn't the time to obsess over numbers. The world really has gotten convenient. For 87, anonymous user honestly I thought it was just a normal drama at first, but of course writer Choi Eui Jong is different, the story had bold twists and reversals. 488. Anonymous user IT could have easily gone down a safe baseball-style storyline, glad IT didn't. Is it going to start showing its true colors next episode? 489, anonymous user only one episode a week. Isn't that basically cheating? 490, anonymous user kinda crazy to see Najay on TV. I only e. For 91, anonymous user. I'd seen actor Kim Hyun-soo here and there, but this time he's in a drama a lot. It's so good to see him back in dramas after so long. 491. Anonymous user. Phew, I am thankful that our cute little Ajin is still alive. For 93, anonymous user. Member Koi Ui Jong really knows what's up. Not having a female lead was a stroke of genius. I never get tired of just looking at those four faces. Oh yeah. For 94, anonymous member. Face genius Kong Ji-hoon, I love you so much. For 95, anonymous. The level of anticipation for Kim Hyun-soo is way higher than I expected. For it to blow up this quickly. For 96. Anonymous user. Next week Kim Hyun-soo shows up instead. For 97, anonymous user. Kim Hyun-soo's acting feels kinda off. Was he always like that? For 98, anonymous user. Kim Hyun-soo doesn't really fit the big star image. TBH. For 99, anonymous user. Never saw his original films, so IDK. Kim Hyun-soo's acting is top tier. People who'll watch Torso can throw their 82 born money or whatever. You can feel how well the movie was received just from this, Torso on the Blue. That was a really fun movie after a long while. I never imagined he'd give that kind of performance. With Kim Hyun-soo in it, I'm sure he'll make the story shine even brighter. Choi Eui-jong set up devices everywhere to make Ji Yoo-han shine even more. The OST, original soundtrack, is one of those devices. Its completion was much later than expected, but imagining Ji Yoo-han's entrance alongside the main theme made every minute worth it. But even if things aren't what they used to be, a 10% rating is still huge, isn't it? Why hasn't anyone called yet? I knew it. Hello, director. Yes, I've been checking the reactions every minute myself. Yes, you're worried the ratings are too low. Oh, you must be so happy. We've only just begun. Celebrate? No way. I've got work to do, work. Sorry. What did you say? Listen carefully, director. Until this problem is solved, there is no script for the next episode. The script's on hold. Now they say they suddenly can't write the song. What kind of nonsense is that? What? We're the ones who have to pay a penalty. Do they think everything works just because some punk says a few words? We've got to put the pre-bought music into next week's broadcast. What are we supposed to do? Is there no one besides Rain Black? No B-tier club? The thing is, Rain Black fit the drama's tone so well, and they were the ones who came forward saying they really wanted to do it from the start. So, if the answer's no, then just say no. Why are you dragging it out? Four-member male band, Rain Black. A male idol band that was very popular in the early 2010s. They hardly do any domestic activities in the 2020s, but they're still consistently loved throughout Asia. Considering their activity history and other factors, no one was better suited for the OST than Rain Black. So from early in production, it was practically decided they'd take the main title track, but only recently did it become official. Is Rain Black's Kang Ha-shin not picking up his phone? He never wanted to work with US in the first place, did he? Why Choi the writer, he said. It's not Kang Ha-shin, it's a dispute inside his agency. A dispute? Not the domestic agency, but the Japanese distributor that handles digital releases has demanded the rights to the OST. Since the group is more active in Japan than in Korea, the Japanese side has a lot of power and has the Korean agency in a bind. If we give in to them now, we'll have to keep complying with that kind of ridiculous demand forever. At this rate we might as well scrap the OST altogether. They're insane, right? They're not trying to buy the rights, they're just demanding them. To a drama OST, not even a full album. Apparently Rain Black's Japanese contract is insanely tangled, and their OST market is so big over there that this is just how things are done. Maybe over there, but why drag that here? Director, doesn't this all seem a bit strange to you? What more could be strange about it at this point? The timing. We were told the production would definitely go forward if we worked with Rainblack. And only now they pull this stunt. Isn't that weird? It's like they're hoping some kind of accident happens. I wasn't going to say anything since it's not confirmed, but I looked into it and that distributor on the workaholic side apparently switches actors whenever they want. What? So you're saying this whole mess is the result of Impact pulling strings behind the scenes? Isn't Kang Jae-hoon the kid Impact's been pushing lately? You're not saying they'd sabotage a drama just because they don't want it tainted, when their own actor's in it, are you? You're not suggesting they caused this deliberately just to make trouble for the show, and when I Am Jin Sung deliberately caused an incident to break a contract, who do you think was behind that? I think it's more than possible. Anyway, let's stop with the unconfirmed talk. What matters now is how we get out of this situation. What do you think we should do? Writer Choi's off calming the PD right now, so we need to bring her some real options. What if we ask writer Kang Dan to rework the temp track into the main song? People seem to think the teaser track had a real vibe, right? Already asked. And she ghosted me. But still, since it's a situation that can't be helped. Even so, let's just shrug and go, well, it couldn't be helped, yeah. Then you think writer Choi will want to work with us again after that? If we can't work with her, we can't work, period. Everyone, focus. Snap out of it. What do you mean, Ji Yuhan's back? You're Ji Yuhan. Ha, what a joke. Here's where the main guitarist needs a close-up. Somehow we've got to sort this mess out before episode 4 airs, but it's not going to be easy. Maybe I really am getting old, it doesn't feel as fun as it used to. PD, were there any parts in that scene where the emotional flow felt off? Something kept nagging at me. PD. Right. Yeah, this isn't the time for me to be spacing out. This was one of the scenes from your audition too, wasn't it? It's changed in a way that's honestly impressive. What do you mean? It feels like your immersion has gotten much deeper than back then. When you say the feelings have settled, do you mean my energy dropped? No, that's not it. If anything, the energy's too good for that. The footage looks great. If anything, your audition felt a bit exaggerated, intentional or not, whereas now, I'd say the emotions feel deeper through restraint. Restraint. Isn't that a bit at odds with Ji Yuhan? Isn't this the scene that shows how 15 years don't just change acting, they change a person? If the Yuhan you've played so far has been pure, unreal cheerfulness, in human form, then just now he looked almost like a human being named Yuhan instead. Thanks to that, I found it even easier to immerse myself in the characters who aren't Ji Yuhan. You can trust your own acting more, Mr. Kim. Take this as praise, not something to worry about. Thank you, PD, may I ask you something as well? Kang Jae-hoon coming up first to ask for acting feedback. That cautious kid who hardly ever starts casual conversations. How was I, PD? Hee. So that's it. I was worrying for nothing. As a PD, I nearly embarrassed myself. As he chases Yoo Jae-seon's true nature, his emotions have become even more erratic. And in the newly added dream sequence, Yoo Jae-seon reveals his other side. Hwang Eun. Strictly speaking, I hadn't really been controlling Yoo Jae-seon's emotions all this time. It was more like I'd locked them away. If Ji Yuhan's total collapse happens at this rate, what's going to follow is a reversal of emotions. When that happens, Ji Yuhan's emotional arc will collapse. It's only a matter of time. I can't put this off any longer. It's time I learned about a musician's life, and about Hwang Soo-in's death. May I help you? No, I can manage this myself. I didn't mean that. Should I help you meet the other actors one-on-one? Friends, I've managed just fine as an actor without anything like that so far. And why would actor Kim Hyun-soo help me? It's not like that kind of troublesome effort will get you anything. There is one thing I could get out of it. And it's something you yourself told me, a very big benefit. Without Oh Yo, there's no Ji Yuhan. And Ji Yuhan would never just leave a lonely friend alone. And so, Mr. Hyam, Goldmarie, and the others invited the actors to a celebration party, both to congratulate Goldmarie's new single and as a get-together. They went and sat apart on purpose. Hi, Hyun-sooppa. Mari. This will be okay, right? Hyun-sooppa, who are these people? What? You're not kids, but you're still snapping at each other and growling like grade schoolers. Well, to be fair, Woram and Yongyi only just turned 20. I'm over 21 now, so I don't fight with OPPA. Huh, as expected, our Mari must have had her Nadav and Ramon read her fortune. Alright, Hyung. Episode 1 wasn't that fun. Especially when Wooram and Yongyi were bickering. It felt like watching kindergarten kids squabble. Ugh, I only really perked up whenever Yuhan was on. Hyunsu OPPA, you are Yuhan, right? You're coming out next week, aren't you? Ha. Ha ha ha. You remembered it, so that's enough. I'm sorry, but Appa's seat is right here. Today's party stars are me and Hyun-sooppa. TSK. Young Aishin Sunbi doesn't hate Kong Sunbi. Not at all. Young Aishin Sunbi's imaginary dialogue log. In that log, every one of Oh Yo's lines was filled with questions about Jae-hwan. Maybe that's why Kong Sunbi chose to do this drama. I'm curious about Jae-hwan. I want to get to know him. In short, he wants to make a friend. And making a friend is actually very simple. You just have to take a step closer. You both want to stay by Hyunsooppa's side that much. Then as the adult here, I'll give up my spot. But in exchange, no more fighting like kids. It's true I've been kind of vague until now. What? That's how I've been coming across. Yeah. That's how it looked. Isn't that exactly the kind of thing I hate most? You know what I hate more than anything? Lame acting. Hyung, you know that, right? Sunbi, that goes for you too. No one on set likes conflict, not just Kong Sunbi. Shake hands. The two of you are going to shake hands and make up. Or do you want to ruin tonight's celebration party? TCH. I'm sorry, Young Sunbi. I'm sorry for everything until now. I was clumsy as a kid, and I still am. Sorry. Alright, were you? That was the case. Well, anyway, you've made up now, so how about we kick things off with a nice cold round of flower wine, Hyungs? I'll pour you a heavy metal style round today. Oh my, are they drinking already? The snacks aren't even out yet. What are you talking about, Uni? You're supposed to warm up the liquor and warm up your insides first. You're all doing great. Oh, we're really in Hyun-soo's debt. You're all much better looking than he is. Hey, Iljin. How can you say that with your student sitting right there? Oh my, actor Kong Jae-hoon. You're even more handsome in person. How can a person look so much like a sculpture? Thank you, ma'am. Listen carefully, Hyung. Drums aren't something you hit, they're something you embrace. You know what I mean? No. Absolutely not. Have you ever thought about really studying music properly? No. I'd give you the Hyunsu friend discount on the tuition. No. Come to think of it. We've always watched you guys acting on TV, doesn't this seem a bit unfair? What's unfair about it? I'm saying, shouldn't we get famous right along with you? Hyung, you haven't properly heard the finished song yet, right? With Wings, was it? I think I heard some of the rough melody last time. Hyung, I'm sorry, but there was a time I even hated you a little. Huh? Hated me? What do you mean? The Nadav trailer. Mari watched that and stacked her acting on top of it. The BPM, the chord progression, everything was just ripping it out from the roots. You have no idea how much that stressed me and Hyunsu out. Thanks to that, even I had to jump in, doing half-baked arranging and mastering work, I nearly died. That happened, huh? And then the song that came out of seeing Ji Yuhan's entrance and getting inspired by it. I'd like to hear it too. Ho ho, what's so hard about that? We've got a stage right in front of us once we open the door. The truth is, this song. We wanted, more than anyone else, to play it for you, Hyung. For me? Yes. With Wings started. With a question you once asked us. One day, we were asked a question. How could Goldmark, who has no heart, stand on stage? Mari was like wings that first let nobodies like us fly. But what if those wings fell off? Would we be able to take flight again? This song is our attempt to answer that. With Wings. Please listen. I'm afraid to fly. I'm afraid of falling. Even though I had wings, I never spread them. Then one day you told me this, it's okay even if you don't spread your wings. You don't have to fly if you don't want to. Instead, won't you run with me? I won't spread the wings on my shoulders and soar cleanly into the sky again. Only then did I realize, the thing that made me pitiful wasn't some great misfortune, just a very ordinary after effect. It wasn't that I couldn't stand back up because of that. It was because once my wings folded, they never opened again. All I ever wanted was to sparkle somewhere you could see me. Thank you for listening all the way through. This song. Could it be? Young Sunbi, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think so. Is anyone there? If anyone's there, please answer me, okay? The stage dash. What happened to the stage? Oh, come on, you're just messing around, right? Where is everyone? Where did you all go dash? It's cold. I'm hungry. I'm sad. I'm lonely. I'm scared. It might be the stage lights. Tap. Tap. I knew it, figured IT would have fixed itself by now. What's Gene doing messaging at this hour? 20xx.xx.xx, X-Day song Gene writer, this. What do you think? Why is he sending me chats in the middle of the night? This is Drug Kitchen, isn't it? Gold. Mari. Right, it's a female vocal, so of course it's Mari. One day, we were asked a question. All we wanted was to dance and play where you could see us. One day, we just wanted to dance and play. One day. That's all we wanted. One. Wanted. This is. What is this? Even if it's a female vocal. Still, this is. It feels like adding a new layer of syndrome onto Ji Yuhan, who's just returned. This song was made for Ji Yuhan. Looks like this is footage from today's shoot. Are there more people in it? Actor Young Aishin. It's the same clip, but Young Aishin. If that's the case, then the two of them are. Kong Ji Hoon Hyna writer, look at this. Kim Hyunsu. When I said, we'll handle it, I didn't know you were this good at not listening, huh? Yes, director, it's me. No, it doesn't look like things are settled yet. Wait longer. No, there's no need. I've already started writing. Have you ever worked with Goldmarie before? Hey, whose bottles are these all over the stage? Has to be Yang Yu Hyun, obviously. These nutcases, seriously. I brought the snacks and now I have to clean too. Still, Armari, you really made it. You even know how to make that kind of face on stage now. When I first met you, you were just a grumpy little kid all the time. Just like Jinhan used to be. Mari has good bandmates, fans, and friends, by her side. So maybe Jinhan can finally. Anna. Hyunsoo. You could have just slept longer. Why'd you come out? With Mr. Im snoring, it's impossible to fall back asleep. Heh, right? Back in the day I was famous for snoring so loud people said it added to their sleep. You and Mr. Im must have been friends for a long time. Yeah, to the point I sometimes don't even want to see his face. You were cleaning up, right? Let me help. It's fine, I'm already done. Hyunsoo. With Wings is a good song, isn't it? It's so good the melody's still echoing in my ears and I can't even sleep. Same here. I had a hard time keeping Ryu Jicen in check while he was going wild on stage. Naturally. That song was made by two of the three geniuses I've met in my life. Because it's a song that as many as two of them worked on. Two geniuses. Then the other one is. It's all thanks to you. Me? What did I do? He used to be the assigned musician, you know. It's been a long time since I've seen him step back from someone's side that easily. I could tell, just from the drama teaser. Why there was that spark in Jinhan's eyes again, like before. When he saw you. He must have thought of that guy. That guy? Well, it's all ancient history now. Do you know what Jinhan does the moment he wakes up every morning? I'd guess guitar practice. Nope. It's this. Drawing the curtains. 15 years. Every morning when he wakes up, Jinhan goes to the hospital and draws the curtains. Just because of one silly reason. His friend, who fell into a very, very deep sleep after a night of playing together. Simply for the foolish reason that they loved greeting the morning sunlight together after staying up all night. Mr. Song, your acting just now was good. Ah, really? Your acting wasn't bad either, Sunbi. So Young Aishin is the best, huh? Wow, the love triangle ends like this. However, in that one part just now, you'll need to strip out some unnecessary emotion, huh? What do you mean by unnecessary emotion? Could you explain a bit more? Yes. I'll make sure to act more properly next time. Young. Shin. Sun. Bei. Nim. There it is. The feud between Young Aishin and Song Jin. The main theme song deal falling through. To solve all of that in one go. It's been a long time since I felt this. The sense that there's someone solid standing behind me. To feel this way at my age, I can't afford to fall behind either. Alright, stand by dash. Q. I don't give up that easily. But there's something I want even more than that. Something way better. Something way better. Did you ever even have something like that? I did. And what would that be? You. And Young Hyuk. And WRM. Do you remember what I said to you before I got up on that stage? What you said before you went on stage? By chance, I found the core of Hwang Son. After that, I felt that the musician's emotions were more stable than before. Because he came to recognize the existence of the half that had only experienced the musician's pain for 15 years. After that final stage, in truth the musician was already under the influence of that half. The reason the musician's emotions, once lost in darkness, could be steadied by the light was simply this. I'm glad I'm here with you. Because he realized there was a friend who stayed by his side. The drama returns again to the 1990s. To Rising Dive's golden days at 20. Time rewinds even further back than that. 90s Live Episode 5. Child A boy role, actor Young Jin UK. Hyung and him. Don't you think it's better to gang up on someone with a bunch of people rather than go alone? I'm glad I'm with you. I'm so happy to be in this moment with all of you. MOM. Yes, sweetie. Are all those people around that boy? His friends? Of course. They're all his friends. Hello, everyone, I'm Ji Yuhan. Hello. I'm Ji Yuhan. This is a miracle. Your child will go down in history as the first successful domestic heart transplant case. Are you sure? This is really okay? Because this was the very first procedure of its kind in the country, I've always been worried about possible side effects. How can you call it a small side effect? If he can't grow up like the other children, how is that not a side effect? I'll say it again, there is nothing wrong with the patient's condition. As long as you follow the precautions I explained, there should be no problems going forward. Hi. My name is Ji Yuhan. I'm so glad to be here with you. Right now, I'm really, really happy. Puhaha. What is with that kid? Is his head just full of flowers or something? From now on your name is G Flower Field. Hey, G Flower Field. Move it, kid. You need to fertilize a flower field if you want it to grow nice and big, right? I want to be friends with you. What should I do? Really? Not hard at all. So, how much money do you have on you? Whoa, look at this punk's wallet. Loaded. Turns out it's not a flower field, it's a money field. That's so. Then we'd better have a good drinking buddy from now on. And? SSO. I wanted to be friends. Ha, this kid's hilarious. You say you want to be friends and then suddenly shove money at us. You think I'm a beggar or something? Hey, Young Hyuk, come here ACC, WRM. What? You know this guy? He walks up and shoves money at us saying he wants to be friends. Forget the money, I am kind of hungry. You're always hungry, you glutton. Anyway, what's your name? UUM. I am Yuhan. Okay then, Yuhan. I've got picky taste so I don't eat the cafeteria food. So to celebrate us becoming friends, I'll treat you to pork cutlet today. Lend me some cash for being your friend. I'm short on money for a textbook. I'll pay you back when my part-time paycheck comes in next month. Anyway, I've got class, so I'm off. Let's eat later. He's going to be my friend? That's yo. He's kind of a weirdo, but he's not a bad guy. If he said he'll pay you back, he won't stiff you. And this guy? Who are you supposed to be? Pork cutlet was overkill for a first meeting. Let's just eat in the cafeteria. Hey, quit crying. People are going to stare. I'll treat you, okay? For lunch, okay? Sob. Wo sang, Yunhyuk, oh yo. That first meeting gave him his first friends. 90s Dive Episode 5, rating 21.2%. Hyunsu, Ji Yuhan doesn't hurt anymore now, right? Red Sun. So does that mean him disappearing for 15 years had something to do with his heart condition? Wing me whoa, I always thought his character felt kind of fantasy-like on his own so far. So it was because he was copying the hero he watched on the hospital TV all those years. Black Yuhan, so that's what you went through, sob He bursts into tears the second they say they'll be his friend with a friend like that, of course the members still. But starting a band is great and all, but where do we even perform? How about street busking? Kids these days just roll out a mat on the sidewalk and start playing anywhere. Those mats are for the river park, not here. At our age, you want us playing on the pavement until we end up in the ER. There's no age limit on music. True. WORM, you heard oh yo, but skill does matter. Hyuk, how long's it been since you last played the drums? Well. Keyboard. Guitar. I just played for you. My killer guitar skills. Yeah. Killer. As in, a complete train wreck. It's been ages since I sang or played bass too. And besides the venue, there's something else we need to think about, right? No matter what, you need an audience. We need actual people watching. Be honest, you really think anyone's going to come listen to us, when we're nobodies with amateur level skills at best? Right now we're probably worse than your average high school band. No, definitely worse. Live chat Durang add one more person here who'd go watch that, worse than a high school band, performance. If Kim Hyunsu, Song A-jin, Kang Ji-hoon, and Jung Ishin buskied on the street. I'd go even if it was in the Arctic. Nana, I volunteer as the picnic mat they can lay down under their feet. Bad buying scalp tickets for Rising Dive's solo concert, standing is fine, name your price. Hype, do they not own mirrors? With that lineup they could literally go on a music show right now. Huh. Sunji, wait, are the practice scenes really the actors playing for real? Yeah, that's what they said. Doll, the main theme is seriously so good, are they going to play that live? GRY. Doll, because I'll go into cardiac arrest. GR. So what I'm saying is, would you be interested in doing it for real? Do what? A real live performance. Ever thought about it? Huh. There's about a month and a half left until the final episode airs. From where I'm standing, I think we can actually pull it off. With Wings broke into the daily top 10 chart as of yesterday. Are you talking about doing an actual live performance? Do you remember that drama from the year before last, My Only Idol? I remember it was based on a webtoon. Then you also know they used real concert footage for Lee Runa's stage scenes in the drama. Writer, isn't this a bit different from that? The actress who played Lee Runa, Jisoo, was an actual top idol before she started acting, but we're just actors. And the members of Rising Dive are just regular people now, living ordinary lives. That's. I get what you're worried about, but I'm not planning to blow this up that big. The production company wouldn't sign off on that anyway. Then. Did you forget what my main field used to be? Think of it as a kind of reality show format. It's really not that complicated. We put the actors at the center and invite the drama's fans and viewers as the audience, guests. Honestly, it's not that different from a regular shoot. In other words, we bring in regular people as guests, and mix in just enough of that real concert feeling to make it halfway there. And, of course, if it's too much pressure, we can just film it like a normal scene. Right now I'm just asking how you feel about the idea, nothing more. I think it's a great idea. It feels like a chance to give back at least a little of the love we've been getting from the viewers. When you put it that way, yeah. It's not that different from singing and dancing at a fan meeting. I'm in too. If it's on that level, I'm okay with it. If it's a live stage, I've had more than my share performing as a musical lead. I'm fine with it as well. Then I'll take that as everyone's agreement and start talking with the PD and production company. Once things are set, we'll talk details again. So they want to record a drama version of the song, and then perform it live themselves in the final episode? Is this a dream or what? I am Jin Suk, president of the intermusic label Realstone. What the hell have you all been up to end up in a situation this crazy? All we did was get hammered and play one set for them, huh? Anyway, as you heard, Dreamcatcher's asking if they can produce a drama version of the song. But they'll need your permission on that. We don't mind. As long as Hyunsu Oppa's the one. Alright, then that's decided. And it sounds like we're going to have to help out a bit, but I can't exactly send you off when you've got a concert coming up. Jin Han will go. Sure, he helped you out this time, but that old mule hardly ever budges. You really think he'll do it? He will. Jin Han's Hyunsu Oppa's friend too. What are you doing here, sir? What, am I not allowed? You remember what my main job is? The Mari kids are swamped getting ready for their concert, and my kid brother begged and begged, so I ended up here. Your brother? Yeah, the Mari kids label CEO is my little brother. Anyway, we've all met before, so no need to be stiff. Talk to me like you always do. First thing you need to remember is this: when you're learning from me, forget your actors. What you need to do on that stage isn't act. It's play. Right? Then let's start getting ready for your final stage. A concert? I've been here a few days, and there are no customers anyway. How can you say that with such an innocent face? There may not be customers, but we've got a stage, and big speakers. And more than anything, this is the place we all shared together. S68. Live Kitchen. Hi. My name is G-. Sweetheart. M.O.M. My name is. My name is. My name is. Ha Young W.O. Ji Yuhan. Hey, Ji Yuhan. Are you running away like that again this time?